Hey, yo, good afternoon. Hey, what the heck is wrong with me? Hold on. I sound a bit soft. Why? Oh my gosh, what's going on? There's like a ringing in my earpiece. What the heck? Okay, it seems to be fine now. Maybe I don't know. Whatever. We'll be fine. I'm not much of a sound lady anyway. But oh my gosh, that's so irritating. What the heck? I'm hearing a buzzing, guys. Are you guys hearing a buzzing? Okay, as long as you guys can't hear it, I guess it's fine. But what the heck? Okay, never mind then. I will be the only one to experience this, like, bee-like noise next to my ear. What the heck is going on? Alright, hi guys! Hi! Welcome in! So irritating, the Singapore accent came out. What is wrong with you? Oh, you mean the buzzing was yeah, the buzzing was irritating. I thought you say my accent was irritating. How dare you? That is so rude. Hello, good afternoon everybody. My name is Himituke. I'm a bunny princess YouTuber. I don't think there's anyone new though, so it's fine. Introduce for what? Plug and replug. Okay, hold. Nah, it's still there. I think it's just the aura of my house today. Okay, I love your accent. How would I dare say such a thing? What the hecky? Aw, that's so sweet. I'm glad you guys like the accent. I mean, it's there, but it's not like always there. You know what I mean? I feel like I should just stream with my Singapore accent. I'm a bit tired today. Not gonna lie, a bit. What was that? Hello, Moondoggo. Thank you for the blurb. I'm warning you, I'm warning you. House aura is rough. I don't know. Maybe something about my house today. Something's off. But hi guys, welcome in. Happy to be back. Today is my last day streaming for the week. Why? Xia please. Moondoggo. Oh my gosh, I missed you. I'm warning you. But thank you. Thank you for the 75-bit blorp. Yes, ma'am. Hi. I see you, J-Lim, up on YouTube today. What? Why are you on YouTube, actually? Like, no offense. I've just never seen you on YouTube. So, like, why suddenly switch platforms, huh? Also, something's been bothering me lately with my model. And it's the fact that when I press my, like, hotkeys, it doesn't go to the right place. So I'm going to calibrate my hotkeys real quick, okay? So that I don't have to adjust myself after I press the thing every single time. Because that's a little bit annoying. Okay, hold on. 我的 hotkey 在哪里 default. I'll record here. Or like record here. There we go. Yeah! Okay, and then when we go to the right, you see when we go to the right, it doesn't even like follow anymore. What the heck? Okay, what the heck? Screen right, record position. Okay, let's test. Default, nice. Screen right, nice. See, now I don't have to rearrange myself so much. And then screen left. Why the hell am I going all the way to the left even? So nonsense. Okay, I think it's working now, guys. It's working. Yo. It works. We're good. Thank you for waiting for my technical setup thing. Yippee! That's right. Try something new. Screen left to get half of Hime. Oh my gosh, she's dodging us, chat. Yeah, you can't catch these hands. They move too fast for you. Hi Ruka, welcome in. Ayo, small heart. Who's giving me hearts on YouTube? Hello. I feel bad because I just like left you guys to wait for me while I went to poop just now. During my starting screen. He may had to go do a poop. Okay, I was in the pooper. Okie dokie. Now we're ready to start. But before we start, let me just show you. Okay, I said we're ready to start and then we're not actually ready. Stupid. Okay, here we are. Scared the poo out of her, apparently. Exactly. So today we're going to be playing a couple of games. A lot of them are visual novels, which I'm quite excited for. So all the visual novels with like men were like in day one. A lot of like men. sort of visual novels, right? But today it's all about women. So we have three girly pop visual novels that we're gonna play: Blood Lily Loop, A Dive in Blood, and I Hate My Waifu Streamer, which actually, come to think of it, I think we're gonna be a male MC, but we'll see. We'll see. So Blood Lily Loop and A Dive in Blood are two games that I have keys to, but I also have, I think, wait, can anyone recall if I gave out the key for Robot Anomaly already? I remember showing it on stream. It looked like a Doom sort of simulator, but I can't remember if I gave out the key because I didn't write in my notes. Stupid. Will we get the April Fool's Hime for this, or we'll get Forbidden Hime hours? Forbidden Hime hours is when I like throw my feet out there. That's Forbidden Hime hours, okay? Girls' night, woo! That's right. Well, girls' afternoon more like, because it's like 4 p.m. for me. But, you know, we're also going to be playing not Uma Musume, but we're going to be playing Mushroom Musume later on. So we're going to go with the female-oriented or female main character visual novels first. And then we're going to go for like the yummy ones which have food involved in them, like Arcane Eats, Goblin Sushi, and Mushroom Musume. You guys want to stick around for Goblin Sushi because Goblin Sushi has Twitch integration and I have no idea how it's going to work. But I think it has something to do with you ordering stuff. Then I have to like fulfill the orders or something like that. Which code, by the way? Oh, the Robot Anomaly or something like that. Anomaly? How do I spell that? Which game again? Wait, which one? Goblin Sushi. Yeah, Goblin Sushi would be fun. Wow, die with a smile leh. What is happening? Why is my blurb so soft? What's going on? I didn't even know that my blurb still worked actually, because blurb like went out of commission a while back, didn't they? Let Hime cook. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Let Hime cook, literally cooking. Yeah, we know here blurb volume low. Yeah, what's up with that? That's so strange. Hold on, where is my blips even? Okay, my blurb should have appeared here. Maybe I have to change it from like the website. I don't know if it's still around though, but blurb a while back said that they would be closing down, right? Was it blurb or was it? Oh no, it wasn't blurb. It was the sticker one. Unfortunately, they closed down. So then we're gonna pull. No, we're not gonna pull Cute Mushroom Girls, but we're gonna raise Cute Mushroom Girls. The one you didn't write the name of who won the giveaway. Yeah. Robot Anomaly. Robot Anomaly. Yeah. Okay, let me adjust my browser source volume. What the heck? It's not letting me adjust. Excuse me, what the? Do you see this over here? My volume is here and they don't let me adjust the source. Why? That's very strange. Why, That's weird. Okay, let me try to fix this real quick. If I can't though, then I'm sorry. I'll just like assume how the blurbs go and I will try my best to emulate them, okay? Why like that? Why? Why, guys? Oh my gosh. Why am I not allowed? Do I have to like stop stream? If so, then okay, I'll try to fix it before the next segment, maybe? Alrighty. Sorry about that. Sorry, Moondog. Gomenasai. He made blurp hours. Blurping, we are out here blurping. Blood Lily Loop. Hi, MJ. Welcome in. Hey, Blood Lily Bloop. That's what I typed. The frick. Okay, here it is. Alright, let's watch the trailer together. So this is Blood Lily Loop. Let me see. Do we have the trailer? Oops. Trailer. You're also gonna raise them? I don't think so. Here it is. By Sounding Stone. Is it loud enough? Oh, there's a little like pixel navigation. I feel like this must be a murder story. I don't know. I think there's gonna be some blood, but the delay on YouTube is real. There's a delay on YouTube. Oh, Oh, that was a short trailer. Okay. I don't know if there was supposed to be a longer one. Oh, this is the opening. Okay, I guess we're going to experience it first then. Okay, hold on. Let me check if it's in my library already. I'm so sorry, guys. I was like in a rush to start stream today. Is this related to Paper Lily? I don't think so. I've never heard of Paper Lily. What is that? Paper Lily? 没有听过哦. Blood Lily Loop. Where are you? Blood Lily Loop. Okay. Got it. We will have a key that we're giving away for this game after I experience it for maybe like 20 minutes or so. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go like really quickly download all the games that we're playing today so that I don't have to keep repeating this later. Okay, installing A Tithe with Blood, and I think I Hate My Waifu Streamer does not have a key. It's a demo. I Hate My Waifu Streamer demo, that's right. I love this type of game. You mean like visual novel game? Hi Chrono, wait a sec. Okay, I did not know that was. Oh my gosh, our waifu streamer actually kind of hot, not gonna lie. Though I'm a bit biased, she looks a bit like me. Oops. Okay, what others are we? Okay, hold on guys. Sorry, let me just download all of the games that we're going to play today so that I don't have to go through that all later. Arcane Eats, demo, Goblin Sushi. I believe Goblin Sushi has a demo as well. Sorry, chat. You're hearing the downloads. I don't know why it keeps on like moving me though. I'm assuming it's sort of like Paper Lily. Is Paper Lily a visual novel game too? You're always in a rush, Himeya Loki. I'm late for a very important date. That is exactly how it usually is. Mushroom Musume, I believe, was also a demo. I have played it before though. The demo. But that was a while back. Couple of Steam Next Fests ago. Okay, let me just check. Any other things I have to download? I don't think so. Just Death and Taxes and Kill the Music. Okay, the last two. Death and Taxes. Download the thing on Steam. You know, guys, I honestly, right, today after our feature... What the heck is wrong with my character? Why does she keep, like, running away? What am I pressing that's, like, bringing me to the left for no reason? The frick? And... Oh, Control F? Why is Control F is moving me? That's so ridiculous. Huh? Or is it just F? Or is it just Control? What? Control F is moving me? Why the heck? I don't get it. Why am I moving, guys? Why is Control F moving me? Oh my gosh. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Oh wait, that means Kill the Music. I have a code. Hold on. Let me find it. I believe they gave me through my email recently. Sorry, chat. He may never said that properly. But last one to download and then we're good to go. Copy. Paste. Okay, got it. I'm very excited for Kill the Music actually. After we got the preview from another game, what was it called? A couple of games ago, we played something similar as well. It's okay, me, never wrong, queen, never wrong. Oh my gosh, I need to re-record this part. Otherwise, the devs will just be watching me like download stuff. Okay, guys, but all right, we're ready. The first game up for today's feature is Blood Lily Loop. It's, I think, a visual novel featuring some girls by Sounding Stone. I'm excited to see what happens. By Mau Cat as well. Select the link. Can I use my controller? Oh, I can. There you go. Oh, shit. Ah! Wait, I just dropped a bunch of stuff. Oh my god! I really need to pack my table. Oh wait, I have a drink. Hold, I have a drink. Hold on, I bought bubble tea just now. We're not gonna enjoy this without bubble tea. Hold on. Oh, what the heck? They didn't give me a straw. Guys, this shop didn't give me a straw for my bubble tea. Man, good thing I have an extra one just lying around for whatever reason. Whew. Yeah. So the boba tea that I'm having is not really boba tea. It's more like fruit milk tea. So, but there's still pulp in there. That's why I need it. Okay, let's go. Some girls. Do you know what's gonna happen, Jaylim? You sound like you know what's gonna happen, and I'm scared. Okay, wait. Freak! Ah, okay. The game uses character sprite materials from Watao Kiba, which can be used for commercial purposes under their terms of use. This story is substantially adapted from the TRPG series that the developer played with friends. The TRPG script was originally After the Snowfall by Marikoro. This adaptation has been made with consent. The story, all names, characters, and incidents portrayed in this work are fictitious. Any similarities to actual people, living or deceased places, buildings, or products are entirely coincidental. Okay. Interesting. Okay, hold on. It seems like this one is not voiced. So I can do voices! Yay! Okay. Let's see. Lily, was today a good day? Yes. Lily then drew a kitchen knife from out of her bag. Huh? I just wish I could be this happy every day. Huh? Lily raised the knife to the right side of her neck with practiced ease. What are you doing? He's the boop and the boop. Lily mumbled something and jammed the blade tip into the side of her neck. Huh? We just started? What the hell? Lily? His son shall be beep! What the? Having recited the prayers, Lily slashed her throat open. What just happened? What just happened? We literally just started, guys. What? A disc which had slipped out of Lily's bag lay gleaming at her feet, but Sally hardly noticed because she promptly lost consciousness. Same! But what the heck was that? I think I had some kind of awful dream, but I can't remember what it was. Acheh, she was dreaming. But still, that's probably some deja vu thing that's gonna happen later, right? Sally reached for her cell phone and saw that it was January 6th. Today is Lily's birthday. That's right, I gotta bake her cookies. My name is Sarah Sweet. My friends call me Sally. I'm fresh out of university and just entered the workforce. Maybe the stress is getting to me because I've been having bad dreams lately. How's the volume, by the way? I think it's a bit soft, right? Let me just... Okay, accept, investigate, cancel, open, review dialogue. Okay. Look around and find the ingredients to make cookies. That's shining. The scripture, the word of seer Nai. Nya, the messenger of the deities and bringer of joy. Worship Nya. To them all things must be told. True joy is to entrust thyself fully and completely. That sounds like some cultic text. Seer Nya, him and his preaching brainwashed mom. It's his fault she joined that cult. Mom was madly in love with Dad, but he died when I was 3. She was devastated and let the Nya cult consume her life. She paid an enormous sum of money in dues and neglected me. I was so very lonely as a child. Oh, so sad. Sally's hand-sewn dolls. Carrot, Jack, Hoppy, Flopsy, I love you all so much. I love them too. They're my hench bunnies. Guys, look, it's you. Oh. You all love me too, don't you? Don't you, chat? Don't you? Don't you wish your girlfriend... Sally got the flour. Yay! Sally got the butter. Is that all? That's all the ingredients. Just flour and butter. Are we making butter cookies, chat? Where's this chocolate chip? Okay, at least she's happily making cookies. Oh, it's kitty cookies. Oh, they look great. That's so cute. On one of my birthdays, Mom baked me cookies, and that was the only birthday present she ever gave me. Wow, that's so... Oh... But, I mean, homemade cookies is, like, really good. I love homemade cookies. Sally shook her head. Today is Lily's birthday. I should be happy. I have Lily and my other friends in my life now. Lily mumbled something and Jem... Oh my god. Did I see that in my nightmare? Heck if I know, girl. Coming. Could it be Lily or... Wise man. Hey, I come with cake. Who's Wise man? They look so nice. Wise man, you came. This is Azura Wiseman, a friend of Lily's and mine from our university's occult research club. She has the brains to match her last name, so it didn't take us long to start calling her that. You look kind of shaken up. What's the matter? I had this really awful dream that Lily slit her own throat. Okay, wow, that's pretty terrible. There's a book from ancient China called The Duke of Zhou's Interpretation of Dreams. It says if you see yourself or another dying in a dream, it's auspicious. Perhaps your friendship with Lily will progress in some major way. But Lily and I are already the best of besties. What more could there be? Well, of course you don't know, but Lily wants something more. Oh! Oh! Girl love! Woo! You got a present for Lily, right? I baked cookies. What about you? I got one ready, but I'll keep it a secret for now. Oh! That must be Lily! Aw, that's so cute. It's just a trio of girls. Sally, Wiseman. Lily, I missed you so much. Sally gave Lily a particularly tight hug. I'm so glad you're okay. Sally, we just chatted yesterday, did we not? I still missed you, okay? Sally hugged her even tighter. Oh! Okay, I think I might be in the way here. My bestie's name is Lillian. We could just call her Lily. After graduating, she started working at the hospital in the neighboring city, so she rented a house and moved to this area. Come on, make 3 wishes and blow out the candles. Don't say the last one out loud. Let there be peace in the world. Let the friendship between the 3 of us last forever. Let Sally and I finally become a couple. Lily blew out the candles on the cake. The 3 of them began to eat cake. Lily, how's work these days? Oh, the usual, insanely busy. Ah, the life of a healthcare worker must be tough. And you? Are you getting closer to finishing your program? A word to the wise, Lily. Don't ever ask a graduate student that. Hee hee. Lily chatted over dessert and wound up with some ice cream on her cheek. Oh! You've got a bit of ice cream right here. Sally reached out and traced a finger along Lily's cheek. Oh! Then Sally pulled her finger back and licked the cream off it. What is happening? Sally? Whoa, what? I'm not sure I should be watching this for free. Wiseman is just us, just spectating this. What? Nothing. Oh, my present. I'll go get it from the kitchen. Lily, have you ever considered confessing your feelings for Sally? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Don't play numb. I know you've had a crush on Sally. Lily curled her hair on the table into a tight ball. That's certainly easy for you to say. It seems clear to me that Sally isn't interested in women. But more than anything, I fear any mention of love will destroy the friendship I have with her. Oh. Wiseman placed her hand gently on Lily's fist. How stupid of me. Of course the thought of Sally rejecting you or worse, shunning you would be devastating. Sorry, I shouldn't have made such a thoughtless suggestion. Please, it's fine. I know you mean no harm. But let's say you did tell her and Sally turned you down. It's hard to imagine she would think any less of you. She's a fine, sensible woman and you have an eye for women. We're all so cute, right? Yes, I suppose you're right. What did I miss? Nothing at all. Now that Sally's back, shall we give Lily her presents? Yeah. Wiseman pulled out a book of some kind with the Dawn Witch Secret scrawled on its cover. It's handwritten and bound with human skin. I happened upon it while browsing in an antique shop. Wise Man, what? Jeez, what? Sally gave Wise Man's arm a light smack. What kind of a cursed object is that? And it's your birthday present? Who does that? Once in an occult club, always in the occult club. Lily gave the book's cover a cautious poke. I gave it a read. It doesn't say anything too weird. Well, you picked it out for me. Of course I like it. And it's obvious that whoever wrote this book put their heart and soul into it. Wise Men, thank you so much. Lily carefully placed the book in her bag. My turn! Ta-da! Lily, these are the cookies that I baked. My, what big kitty-shaped cookies! They're adorable! I thought something I made myself would be the best way to celebrate your special day. Lily took a small bite of a cookie. Delicious! I love these! I've always wanted to learn to bake cookies. Who taught you, Sally? I taught myself, actually. My mother's infatuation with the Nyan cult and rarely... My mother's infatuated with the Nyan cult and rarely comes home. The Nyan cult? Ah, that's the one with relatively new leader. With the relatively new leader named Seer Nai. But once, she baked me cookies as a rare treat. I couldn't forget the taste, so I wanted to learn to reproduce them. Oh, Sally, that was so insensitive for me to ask. No, don't worry about it. Come over again sometime. I'll teach you how to bake them. Are you sure? That would be lovely. Lily suddenly frowned and pressed a hand to her lower abdomen. Excuse me, may I use your bathroom? Is it that time of the month? Need a tampon or a painkiller? No need, thank you. I'll be right back. As Lily stood up, she accidentally bumped into her bag. Some things fell out, a CD player and a disc. Lily hastily shoved the disc and CD player back into her bag. Haven't I seen that disc somewhere? Oh, I'm probably imagining things. More importantly, I better make Lily a cup of hot chocolate. Dark chocolate is rich in magnesium while milk is rich in calcium. Both help relax the muscles. Talk to Wise Men. Wise Man, what are you thinking? I want to hear what's on that disc. No! Huh? I just know something bad will happen if you listen to it. Alright, I won't. Make hot chocolate, right? Okay, to the kitchen. Sally got dark chocolate. Sally got milk. I got the ingredients. Da 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 da. Sally got hot chocolate. There we go. Aw, they're such sweet friends. What's this? Drink it, you'll feel better. Thank you. Lily enjoyed the hot chocolate. Do you feel any better? Honestly, I still feel out of sorts. Maybe I should go home early and get some rest? Perhaps I should. I do apologize for ruining the party. Don't say that. This is beyond your control. Oh man, I feel so like warm and fluffy because their friendship is so cute, but why is the music like that? I'll walk you both out. Walk them to the bus stop. Okay. The bus stop is that way. Head to the bus stop. Oh my gosh, cute. There's a little navigation here. The sunset. It's beautiful. Yeah, I've always found the sunset to be beautiful too. Now I really think I'm in the way. Wise Man is so cute. Something just came up. I have to go. Huh? Oh, okay then. Wise Man, are you doing this for me? Wise Man gave Lily a wink. Best of luck. I can't do much more, but I'm rooting for you. Wise Man withdraws coolly. Bye, Wise Man. We'll miss you. Lily, was today a good day? Yeah, I just wish I could be this happy every day. I love sunsets because it was like this when I first met you. I wasn't feeling that well either, and you were so sweet and concerned. Did this ever happen? Why can't I remember? Hey there, cuties. Aw, no! Are you two free right now? Come hang with us. Playboy A and Playboy B is such a funny side character name. What on earth? Are they hitting on us? Well, it's almost dark. We should be getting home. Ah. Cool. We can hang at your place then. What? Oh dear, what does he mean? Nah, man, that's when you say we can walk you home. Oh, right. These bozos, we can walk you home. As if we would ever let you know where we live. What do we do? I haven't the faintest idea how to deal with this. Sally slipped her arm through Lily's. We're on a date, okay? And now we're going home. Together. Sally? Get the message, then leave us alone. But you've never fooled around with guys before, have you? What about we just exchange Instagram info? Come on, we'll show you what you've been missing. Ew! Playboy B reached out to touch Lily. This man is so creepy. What does he think he's doing? Sally grabbed Playboy B's wrist. Don't you dare touch my girl with your filthy hand. What the? Sally tightened her grip and twisted Playboy's wrist at an odd angle. The hell? Let's get out of here. Yeah. Dude, she's a monster. Oh. Geez, that freaked me out. Yes, that was quite the scare. Our characters are also kind of freaky. Sorry, I just called you my girl. Don't be, you were like a hero. Besides, I really wish I was your... Didn't catch that. Oh no, I can't keep it in any longer. Sally, what I mean to say is I love you. Huh? Oh. Aw, I love you too. I swear, we're besties forever. Oh, of course. I knew it. We'd never be in a relationship. Still, this was such a happy day. I dearly wish to relive it. Just once more. Yes, once more. Lily? Sally, the love I feel is different from yours. Lily drew a kitchen knife out of her bag. No! What? Lily raised the knife to the right side of her neck with practiced ease. What are you doing? He is the key and the gate. Past, future, all are in him. Lily mumbled something and jammed the blade tip into the side of her neck. What the hell? Ah! The pain is so intense that Lily's hand goes limp, but she regains her grip on the knife. Iya, his vassal shall be chosen. Iya, his son shall be born. Having recited the prayer, Lily slashed her throat open. Again? No! A disc which had slipped out of Lily's bag lay gleaming at her feet, but Sally hardly noticed because she promptly lost consciousness. Is that how she relives the day? Oh my gosh, it's Blood Lily Loop because when she does that, we go back to the start of the day. That's crazy. Oh, here we are again. It's January 6th again. Oh no! Ah! That's crazy. Loops every time Lily spills blood. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh no, this wise man also. No, wise man! So I'm guessing how we play is that we have to break the cycle somehow. He's the key and the gate. Hi, Quiz. Thank you for lurking. Witness a friendship that rewrites itself. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I have to bake Lily cookies. Alright. Well, I guess we're going through this again. Okay, we'll just see if anything changes. Alright. Wait, is that all? Postcard from the... Oh, there's a postcard. Lily was very popular in Dow department. I happened to do a group project with her in Intro to Biology, but she didn't strike me as the type who would join the occult club without anyone inviting her. I understand the occult club is accepting new members at the moment. May I request to join? Now that I think about it, I don't remember what we did together in the club. That's all the ingredients. Oh, there's a bit more information that reveals itself of every playthrough, it looks like. Oh man, but these cookies, how many times are we gonna bake these cookies? We're gonna really hone this skill by the end of this. This feels like deja vu. Ah! Someone play deja vu right now. It's all the same so far. It's a book. Oh, we guessed it's a book. I'm not one to talk, but who in the right mind would expect anyone to give a book bound in human skin as a present? You're right, my guess was way too specific. Hey, do you remember the stuff we used to do back in the occult club? Of course, we investigated urban legends, explored haunted spots and the infamous suicide spots, and even interviewed that duo of exorcists you met. Was Lily there for all that? She must have been. But now that you mentioned it, I can't recall any mental images of her actually being there. Oh? Me neither. I don't remember anything she did in the occult club. Why do you bring that up now? Sally told Wise Man about her dream of Lily slitting her throat, the odd feelings of deja vu, and not being able to recall her memories of Lily among other concerns. I just feel like something bad is going to happen to Lily. You know, I think the bottom line is that you're just worried about her. Don't overthink it. Why don't you just be upfront and tell her what's bothering you? Then you can discuss what to do. If I were her, I'd be touched you're so worried. You're right. Every playthrough is just slightly different with a bit more information coming through. Ah, it's so exciting! Come on, make 3 wishes and blow out the candles. And this time for sure, let Sally and I... As if that would ever come true. Here are the cookies I baked. The Dunwich secrets. Thank you for taking the time to celebrate with someone like me. Why would you say that? It's not like it's the first time we've celebrated your birthday. Indeed. Wise men! Yeah, what did we do last year again? Didn't we have a party at my house like today? I can't remember for some reason. Oh dear, so Wise man, what exactly is the Dunwich Secrets about? I'm quite intrigued. Hi Catalysti, welcome in. Pretty dress. Of the characters or of me? Let me tell you. The story begins in 1913 in the rural township of Dunwich, Massachusetts. A family called the Whateleys lived there and a son was born to them. Following this, cattle in Dunwich began to die suspiciously from time to time. This culminated in 1928 with a large-scale cattle mutilation event. What? Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. Yeah, there is a bit of psych horror. One by one, the Dunwich cattle group died gruesome deaths, drained of their blood by some unseen cryptic. And then the horror escalated to the point where the casualties extended to the townspeople. They say this book was written by a townsperson who survived but went insane. As for what happened after that, you can read it for yourself. Surely it must be cursed. Geez, what? Sally gave Wiseman's arm a light smack. Besides, you're the one who recruited new members from your department and told Lily about us. That's true. So, this is called Blood Lily Loop, and so far we have already lived through this timeline. This is our second time, so we are trying to look out for anything that might be different, or try to decipher what's going on with Lily. Speaking of our department, Lily, did you get the postcard? The one about our reunion coming up? I did. You were so popular, I'm sure everyone would be excited to see you. I wasn't popular at all. Lily suddenly frowned and pressed a hand to her lower abdomen. It hurts more than the last time? I'm terribly sorry, I don't feel well and I'm afraid I can't stay too long. Ah, is it that time of the month? Better go home early and get some rest. I think I will. The disc came out again. Ah! A disc which had slipped out of Lily's bag lay gleaming at her feet. That disc again. Why did Lily rush to put it back in her bag? What's on it? Back to the bus stop, guys. Oh man. Don't overthink it. Why don't you just be upfront and tell her what's bothering you? Then you can discuss what to do. Thank you so much, WF Toast, for the follow. I shouldn't run away. I have to find out this time. Lily, can we listen to that disc that fell out of your bag earlier? Well, it's quite eerie. I think you had better not. Eerie? Even better! Please, I want to know what you were listening to. Very well. Lily took out the disc and the CD player, handing them to Sally. Ooh. There was nothing on the disc save for a title, The Gate. Sally inserted the disc and plugged it into the earphones and handed one end to Wiseman. Soon, the recording on the disc began to play. He used the key in the gate, past, present, past, future, all are in him. Iya, his vassal shall be chosen. Iya, his son shall be born. Yikes, what is this? Is it a prayer by a cult or something? His son shall be born? Whose? Of some deity? What's more, I think I've heard this prayer somewhere. Lily, how did you get this disc? Well, Lily, actually, it was given to me by a seer. Wait, did you say seer? On December 24th, I was looking for a book at Hill Poly Library. Ooh, we got the history of the disc coming. Alright. Finally, I found it. I should go to the counter to borrow it. Ah! Oof! Lily stumbled and dropped the book she was carrying. Ouch, my palm. Are you alright? Is this Seer Nai? I'm so very sorry. I should have watched where I was going. The man held out his hand to Lily. Oh, how kind of you. Lily held the man's hand and he helped her stand up. Your palm is injured. It wouldn't be good to leave a scar. The man stroked his index finger along Lily's wound, healing it instantly. My wound? It's gone? The name is Nai Arlet. I preach my beliefs for a living, and I'm something of a regular at this library. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Lily. I frequent this place myself. Lily, that has a nice ring to it, just like the flower of purity. The reason for our encounters? Were you about to borrow this book? Yeah. Do you believe there's a reason behind every encounter? Nai had an unnameable air about him that made Lily want to pour her heart out. Well, I once met someone and felt such strong feelings for destiny that I longed to be friends with that person, but I didn't have the courage to act on it, and I still regret it to this day. I'm known as the seer among my followers, and I believe we are meeting for a reason as well. Nai lifted the collar of his robe and took out a disc for Lily from his inner pocket. As Lily took it, she caught a glimpse of something inside his robe. Something that looked like countless eyes peering at her. Did I imagine that? Listen to this recording and repeat the prayer on it. The deity will hear your wish and grant it. Oh, did she not know Sally until, she went back that time? Thinking back, that's when my abdomen started feeling odd after I listened to the disc the next day. They will see her. Oh, then it wasn't cramps like I thought. I knew it. It's Nai. Sally grabbed Lily by the shoulders. You're being deceived. He's a con man full of lies. He lured my mother into the Nya cult and exploited her for money. What? Have you joined the cult? Did they do anything to you? Tell me what happened to you, please. I don't want to see any more of my loved ones get tricked and have to suffer anymore. Sally, you don't understand. I haven't been tricked. If anyone is full of lies, it's me. I have deceived you both. What does that mean? You see, It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! What's wrong? Oh! Lily crouched down, clutching her lower abdomen. With a hideous scream, she fell onto her back. Lily? Soon, Lily stopped screaming. She just lay there, convulsing and twitching all over, then a horrible bulge appeared on her abdomen. With a squelch, Lily's navel tore open and out crawled a lump of flesh no bigger than a seed pod. Oh my god, what's going on? Oh! Ew, what is that? What is this? What on earth? Father, it has been done. Oh my god. In an instant, the monstrosity teleported high into the sky, then it floated further upward, its figure becoming smaller and smaller. When the figure was as small as a dot, suddenly the movement upon the face of water, a ripple appeared in the sky. The ripple expanded to encompass the whole of the sky, forming a spiral, and from it emerged something inexplicable. Chest burster. That's crazy. Ew, what is that? That looks like a kaiju. What's that stuff? Instantly, a voice beyond human understanding flowed into Sally and Wiseman's mind. What is this noise? But Wiseman had received the deity's words. I see. That's how it is. The sun is the key is the gate is the father. And life, and the universe is... The next moment, the sky shattered like glass. Eldritch dust poured down from above. Ew! This universe is about to be rebooted. What happened to me? Did we just slap Wiseman? You lost your sanity for a moment. Whatever, though. We have to run. Oh, I can't seem to click. Oh. The game just... Oh no. Oh no, I can't run, guys. My controller isn't responding. Me clicking doesn't do anything. Run? Where to? What? Where? I'm just hitting the escape key. To this morning, before the birth of the son of the deity. Oh, that was Lily. The thing that crawled out of Lily's body was the son of the deity? That means the mass of iridescent globes in the sky is a deity? Lily, are you okay? If I recite the prayer when I'm dying, I can rewind time. But I don't have much power left in me. This will be the last time. Rewind time? I never expected something like this to happen. I apologize for bringing you both into this. Hold on, Lily. Here's the key and the gate. As Lily recited the prayer, Sally and Wiseman felt a blow to their heads and their consciousness was gradually ripped from their bodies. In a haze, they only heard one thing. Kill the sun. Oh. Ah! Oh my goodness. No way that was just a dream. Rebecca, January 6th. Time really turned back. Without warning, the memories of the countless times she had woken up on January 6th flooded her brain. It's not the first time I've woken up this morning. How many loops have I gone through? More importantly, all the previous loops ended with Lily cutting her own throat, but this final loop ended with the birth of the sun. A message from Lily. Sally, I'm not feeling well today. Sadly, I cannot attend the party. I'm so sorry. Not feeling well. It's because of the sun, but why wouldn't Lily come here for help? Lily, I'm so worried about you. Where are you? Do you have a pain in your abdomen? She left me on red. Jeez, I don't understand what's going on. I guess there's no point in overthinking it. I should gather some info first. Oh man, guys. So, I think we're about the halfway point of the game, and here's where we're gonna stop, unfortunately, because I think we have had a good taste and enough suspension. Suspense, not suspension. Suspense for what is to come with Blood Lily Loop. If you would like to find out for yourself, you can join our giveaway. We're going to have a code for this that's going to be given out really soon. Yep, just press 1 in chat. Thank you so much for coming in to watch this. Okay, I'll stop the recording for it here. And we're going to spin the wheel in a short moment. If anyone would like to stand a chance to win Blood Lily Loop, please put in your name. How are you finding this so far? I want it. Do you like it? It's got a very, like, it's definitely got me in suspense. Like, I want to know what happens, you know? Anyone else would like to join the giveaway for this? Hold on, let me drink some water. We will spin after... Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I have attached a coffee to the invoice below. Okay. Curry rice. All right, anyone else? Okay, I'm gonna count down, okay? Good luck to everyone. Anyone else that would like to join? Now's the time. Okay, that's all. Good luck, Jalen, Theo, Curry Rice, Gambare! All the best, all the best! And the winner is... Theo! Congratulations, Theo! You have won a copy of Blood Lily Loop, and you are going to have the chance to play through it in your own time. Let me just send it to you. I'm sorry, J-Loom, but we do have another game that we're gonna play that I think has some similarities. Enjoy the story. Let me know how it goes. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing the whole game, but from what I see from the recorded playthroughs, it's not a very long game either. So I think if you played another half an hour of it, you would probably reach the end. All right, next we have A Tithe in Blood. Let me just find In Blood, the trailer. Okay, there we go. A dark, eerie visual novel. Another cool one. All right, let's watch the trailer for A Tithe in Blood. I'll be drinking my boba. It's a bit loud. We will have a key giveaway at the end of this as well.
秋の葉は落ちる。移ろいゆく世界に私たちは抗う運命にある。人間の永遠の愚行に対して、そして冬の雪が舞い降りる。
Oh, the art is so pretty. Wow, pretty girls. Okay, Jalem, I'll make sure you're in the next one. Oh.
お願い、もう来るななんて言わないで。野生にもっと会いたいの。この世界に初めて来たのが、むしろほのかのような人でよかったわ。私はいつもどんなに些細なことでも世の中を正したいって思ってる。あの生活を裏で支えていたものを知ってから、自分の手が血で汚れているように思えてならなかった。
結構よ。私を憎みたければ憎めばいい。
お、
あ、タイズ・イン・ブラッド。血のちぎり。
There seems to be a lot more to this. There's a lot going on with this one. Right. What did I just do? Oops. I accidentally changed my model. Where's my other model? Okay, hold. I accidentally changed my model. One sec. Okay. Alrighty. So let's try out a Thrive in Blood. Another visual novel featuring some girls. It takes about 1 hour. Ah. I see. It's a bit loud. Hold on. Let me adjust the volume as the first thing. Okay, guys, this is a work of fiction. Names, characters, settings, incidents that are the products of the author's imagination or are used fictitiously. Any resemblance to actual events or locales or occult magics or persons living or dead is entirely coincidental. Content warning, okay? So for those who are sensitive to blood, self-harm, suicidal ideation, violence, in textual description and visual depiction form, please click away for a bit.
タイズ・イン・ブラッド。血のちぎり。
They didn't add this supposedly one. Viewer discretion is advised, like, for most of these. Okay, content-wise, depictions of active self-harm, I think... Okay, I think I'll disable most of them just to be safe, but you can enable them if you want to play through it. Okay. Master volume, I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. Controller. Oh, it's not letting me use my control. Alright, I guess I'll use my keyboard then. Alright, let's start. We will play about 20 minutes to 30 minutes of this. We have already watched this in the trailer, the opening. Oh! A terrible chill hangs in the air, the season proving bitter as it so often is here. On this cold day, a great throng of students slowly shuffles through the piled snow of the university grounds, the day's lecture finally over. Some gossip freely with friends, while others fawn over their partners. Most, however, stroll silently. What game company is this? Hold on, let me see. Studio Elan. Let me copy-paste the name here. Sorry, every time I click out, it like does a little blinky thing. Amidst the sea of people walks one unremarkable student among many. It went without saying that I'd go to university. I was called smart, clever, intelligent. I quietly liked the praise and saw no reason to fight others' ambitions of me. As long as people told me I was doing well, I hardly cared what I did. This girl's name is Honoka. I wouldn't say I have a career in mind, nor any particular plan for the future. I barely chose this way of life at all. I simply fell into it. Things happened around me and I followed the path of least resistance. I never considered what would happen if I had to think for myself. The train rattles and shakes as it trundles along the desolate city outskirts, the air inside stifling from the heaters. The seats always fill before I get on, so standing for the awkwardly long ride has become normal by now. With little ease to do, I stare out the train doors. My thoughts soon turn inward as they so often do in quiet moments. Not needing to study a day of high school had paradoxically made university all the worst. Faced with difficult problems never having needed to work at understanding something before me, I found myself restless. She's very pretty, yes. Let me see if I can do the thing where I put a smaller screen up here. No, not this one. This way? Ah, here it is, so that you guys can see it more easily. Now stand to the left. Ah, there we go. This is better. Now you can see the full scene. Let me just adjust it a bit. Okay. One might turn to friends for support, but my nature seems to drive others away. I always got on better with teachers than other students in any case. The city outskirts become distant, its glass buildings reflecting a gray sky. The only color to be seen is that of the bright red Sapporo TV tower, its wire-framed girders beaming through the white snow. Not having traveled outside of Hokkaido, it's difficult to view life here in an objective sense. That remoteness hasn't hurt the city, though, having every convenience one could hope for despite its distance from Tokyo. The snow season has brought the annual increase in tourists with it, a topic of some debate given the fuss and crowding they cause. The hotels and snowfields continue their trade, though, as while Sapporo may be the capital of Hokkaido, their money is still sorely needed. Cranes work day and night to build new apartments, the city's population ever rising. The bustling train station is one of the most modern in the country, a landmark of glass outside and high technology inside. Even the trains themselves are kept in eerily perfect condition, as if every trip were the first of the day. Sapporo never stops changing in order to keep up. It's as if it's locked in rivalry with Tokyo's modernity. Is any of this right? I couldn't really say. Like me, everyone keeps going about their day in this ever-changing city, even as the past disappears around us for modern developments, new businesses, and more money. That place now passing by the train window is where I was born and where I expect to die. Perhaps it's fate that I live in this grayscale city, so fitting it is for someone like me. Ooh. Oh. Snowy path? The walk from the station to my house is thankfully much shorter, though the idea of selling it and getting an apartment closer to school is something I've considered more than once. Having passed the local cemetery on the way, I enter. Tadaima! Every time there's a gray snowfield, I expect something bad to happen. Y'all remember Demon Slayer? Having slipped off my shoes, the patter of feet on wood echoes about as I enter the spacious living room. A flimsy plastic bag carries dinner from the nearby convenience store in one hand, while the well-worn messenger bag for school remains strapped over my shoulder. As my eyes adjust to the light, a familiar unease comes over me. The unease of true solitude. A haunting silence hangs in the air, the room's size only magnifying the effect. Few things provoke this unsettling feeling so deeply as an empty house which shouldn't be. With my money largely going towards university fees and keeping the house, most of the rooms have been neglected. The table before me might appear a stately wooded construction, but the lies exposed by the veneer having flaked off a corner, exposing cheap particle board. I'll go to the furniture store and replace it sometime, I think to myself as I hang my coat and bag. Of course, sometime is vague enough that I can rationalize away the time never coming. With my food quickly growing colder, the house itself being a little warmer than outside, I settle myself down on the cushion. The air soon fills with the studied and monotonous voice of a television news presenter as I begin to eat. Hi Casey, welcome in. We're reading A Tithe in Blood right now, a dark Yuri visual novel. We're just gonna be playing a couple minutes of it, so you're just in time. We were introduced to the main character Honoka, who is a lonely university student, it seems. The lukewarm set meal is, for better or for worse, consistent in a way convenience store food usually is. The same goes for the bitter green tea which washes it down. The occasional click of chopsticks is all that serves to punctuate the uninteresting news report, the woman's voice rattling off the details of another traffic accident in the snow-covered roads. A routine day much like any other this year. My attention beginning to drift from this interest, my eyes settle on the cardboard box on the side of the table. I half-heartedly considered throwing it away, but like most, I decided to use it for storage. For what and when, I hardly know. It still has the shipping label attached now that I look at it. To think that one thoughtless order of an otherwise nondescript book from some second-hand store would change so much of my life. The idle thought confirms my plans for the evening. Putting myself to work in order to calm my nerves, I turn off the television to sort the remnants of dinner into burnable and recyclable trash. With that, I take a long breath and head to the study. Even as I walk up the stairs, I become acutely aware of the sensation from the bandages on my left arm, a now permanent reminder of this grim pastime. A lavish room is revealed as I enter, the musty smell of books and old furniture hanging in the air. This haphazard collection of antiques and oddities is the result of a year haunting local antique stores and online marketplaces. Anything to take my mind off what was happening around me. My eyes move down to the floor. What started as a pleasant dark wood is now blighted with remnants of dried blood. The stains run deep, no matter how hard I've tried to clean it. The sight is going unnoticed by anyone else is one of the few advantages to living alone. Why is there that? Stepping around the faded remnants of chalk between the wood panels, I stride over to my desk. My laptop full of translation notes lie to one side, while a time-worn letter-bound book lays open to the other. It's likely the oldest object for many miles along and treated accordingly. Note assolta sulla natura della magia del sangue. I don't know how to say that. Assorted notes on the nature of blood magic. The title alone made me curious, a curiosity which soon developed into an obsession. Before long, that obsession turned from the intellectual to the practical. With some reverence, I carefully leafed through the pages. The words of the author, one Isabella de Mora, speak across the ages as I scan the page. Translating the Italian text has been slow-going, not helped by its archaic form, but what progress I've made has yielded good results. Rather, it's been my body which has sold me more than anything else. Looking between the floor and books several times, I attempt to visualize the patterns needed to replicate Isabella's experiments. The glyphs and patterns are strange and complex, more than one attempt ending in dismal failure. Realizing I've begun to draw this out to avoid the necessary pain for as long as possible, I set the book down at its open page and set about the preparations. What? She practices blood magic! Taking a piece of chalk from the pile of seemingly unrelated items on my desk, I kneel down and begin to retrace the intricate plans detailed in the book's pages, every so often standing to consult the sketches I'm using as a guide. There's an odd beauty to the intricate patterns slowly appearing on the floor. One concentric ring is followed by another, mysterious symbols and figures filling the spaces between them. Isabella's process of experimentation and discovery, the result of a great mind imprisoned by her family, has been fascinating to uncover page by page as my translation progressed. Trying to replicate her results would soon prove even more intriguing. Slowly but surely, the detailing comes to an end and the last of the lines meet. Coming to my feet, I set the chalk back down and set about the more distasteful side of the process. Oh no, I feel like my wrists and stuff getting itchy and sensitive. My heart racing, I pull up my left sleeve to well above the elbow, revealing the blotchy cream-colored bandages stretching down a good portion of my arm. There's a strange feeling in keeping something hidden despite being surrounded by oblivious others. Little by little, I unravel the dressing, leaving enough at the top of my arm to avoid it falling. As the skin beneath it is revealed, one dark red line after another blights the pale flesh around it. Some have already scarred, soreness and itching reminding me of their presence. Reaching to the desk, I take my knife in hand. The blade is nondescript by choice, bought along with random items I didn't need to avoid arousing suspicion. Bringing it to my arm, I hover above a spot below the last cut, in hopes of not interfering with its healing. My heart begins racing as the knife settles against skin. The sound of my breathing is maddeningly loud as it reverberates around the room, becoming ragged. My knuckles whiten as I clench the knife's cold metal hand in my shaking palm. I dearly hope this inhumane act against myself become more natural, but even now my instincts scream at me to stop. Instinct isn't so easily snuffed out. As the moon's light glints off the coldly utilitarian blade, I press the tip of the knife to the side of my arm. Ugh. In practice motion, I overcome my body's pleading and force myself to slice the blade across. Pain laces through my body and mind, the gritting of my teeth, the only thing stopping my painful whimpers from escaping. The tool's job done, I throw it to the ground and clutch my arm tightly. Dark crimson fluid seeps from the open wound, slowly flowing freely down my arm and over my hand. Crouching down, I put myself to work to pull what attention I can from the wound. It's always practice motion, right? That's a very popular line with these kind of things. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Let me pull it down a bit. Okay, this is better. Putting my hand out before me, I straighten my index and middle finger as the thick warm blood begins to drip down from them. Trying my best to minimize my nervous shaking, the chalk outlines soon turn red as I trace them out at a slow but steady pace. I have to take this carefully, I remind myself. My body can't afford to do this often, every attempt meaning days of recovery. I'm already weak and the winter's efforts hardly help. As the last of the white chalk turns to a wine blood red, I stand once more and glance about. Oh my gosh, I'm not good with this kind of thing, guys. In fact, I am definitely afraid of the sight of blood, or like the description of it. So I can feel my blood vessels expanding and making me feel a little bit about lightheaded, but I'm taking steady breaths to make sure we can continue. The moonlight reflects off the fresh blood, a slow trickle still dripping to the floor from my arm. A certain dissonance strikes me between the messy red splatters strewn across the floor and the intricate Byzantine patterns they form. The panic thought of this being some kind of descent into madness briefly passes my mind. What madman, crazed murderer could stand in such a spectacle and think themselves sane? Hi James McCracken, welcome in. For anyone who's just come in, by the way, just a little bit of warning that there are descriptions of like self-harm and blood and violence in this story. It's a dark visual novel, Yuri story called A Tithe in Blood. I don't know what I was expecting. Of course there's blood involved, right? Rather than fear such thoughts, I treasure them as I close my eyes shut. They're confirmation that I've not yet lost my mind, and I still see this from the outside. I'm still human. As the book says, I concentrate on imagining the symbols and patterns around me in my mind. My emotions begin to shift and ebb, my nerves somehow becoming swept along with a strangely calming sensation. As if caught in a river, my thoughts begin to flow. Rather than fight it as I first did, I allow the slow and uneasy trickle to take me, surrounding to the movements in my mind. Some are pleasant, others horrendous, but all prove fleeting and impermanent. What was a river soon becomes a torrent, and identifiable memories and concepts becoming abstract and indistinct. Thoughts, feelings, sensations all merge together in a surging rush, all physical sense of my body long gone as every emotion pours through me at once. In the swirling and flowing mass, the bedrock below it, all begins to sway in the swelling flood. My sense of self nudges the rocks at first, held by deepest roots, yet little by little against the surging flood. Oh no, oh no, are we gonna pass out? Oh, Honoka! The soft grass gently presses against my skin, the dew of early morning contrasting to the sun's warmth. My eyes slowly open, but my body feels too heavy to move. Far from being unexpected, it's now a familiar feeling. My mind too dull to do anything more, I silently watch the flowers before me gently sway in the breeze while birds squawk in the far distance. It's all so different, so warm. As if waking from a terribly long sleep, I warily pick myself up and my senses slowly return. A cloudless blue sky hangs above with the lush green of an unkempt forest surrounding me. It's all so idyllic. Where are we? Did we like transport somewhere in our mind? Here, there's no bright red tower piercing a sullen sky. The world which stretches out before me couldn't be farther from the hustle and bustle of the city I've left. The warmth of spring and its many scents confuses my senses, jarred by the shift of the cold winter's night I left. The only blemish on the scene is a column of faint smoke from workshops in the far distance peeking above the tree canopies. Oh, she succeeded! I thoughtlessly say the words to nobody in particular, the nature of what I've done no less surreal to me now than the scant few other times I've successfully managed it. Unfortunately, my senses returning to me also means that pain is among them. I quickly set about rebinding my bandages, lest anyone here sees the scars now disfiguring my forearm. Groaning, I focus on making sure they're done tight and firm before fixing the ends once more. As much for myself as any other, I roll my sleeve back down afterwards to avoid the temptation to look. Adjusting my glasses and dusting myself off with an uninjured arm, I set off towards the town ahead. So she's done this before. The town of Sapporo. What? Did she like travel back in time? An empty horse-drawn tram trundles along past my field of vision, the seat's hunchbacked owner patiently letting it trot along at a leisurely pace. He pays me little heed as they pass, the clatter of hooves blending with the sound of passerbys. Dude, it's always going back in time. Yeah, we're back in time, but oh my gosh, I'm telling you, my left forearm feels so sensitive and itchy right now. Like, I don't like the descriptions of like self-harm because it makes me uneasy, but I'm like trying to hold on to my arm and make sure that blood flows through it so I don't lose sensation in it. This is why I can't play horror often. Hi James McCracken, your design is adorable. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. How did you find me, by the way? And yeah, we seem to have gone back in time to olden days Sapporo. My hands are a little numb, TBH. Oh my god. How do I encourage the blood flow so I don't feel so faint? Okay, in any case, the shadows here are small, so it must be around noon. The flow of time here always throws me off, as I so often do when I come to this place. I find myself just watching, strolling through as if in a daze, caught up in observing the strange and foreign world. Hi Raja, welcome in! Yet this foreign-feeling world is also strikingly familiar. For reasons unknown, the magic I've been attempting, transference, has reliably transported me here. When I should be in some other century, I instead arrive in the same location but a century ago. Century being 100 years, right? The strangely dressed newcomer soon lost her novelty to the people here, few giving me so much as a passing glance as they go about their day. Words can't express how glad I am for the attention fading. Maybe I should just be glad it's the Meiji era. My modern clothing would just be another strange dress to them. Some of those walking before me mix Japanese and Western fashion styles even now, to varying degrees of success. A couple of children run by, happily chasing one another along the streets. It all feels so different to the grayscale photos and dry documentaries about the Meiji era, or about history at all. The people here feel alive and varied, from the door to the cheerful. The eye peeking through. Oh! Is this our other protagonist? Our love interest? My idle stroll comes to an end as I reach my usual destination. Outside the kabuki venue stands the brightest person here, happily seeing someone off that she'd been chatting to before noticing my arrival.
あら、またいらっしゃったのね。
お、
お帰りなさい、浅川さん。こんにちは、安江さん。元気そうで何よりです。前にも言ったでしょ。安江でいいって。せめて一人くらいは堅苦しいこと抜きでおしゃべりできる相手が欲しいの。
Yes, we're playing as a gorgeous girl meeting another gorgeous girl. Despite my best efforts, I wilt before her sunny disposition as usual. I'm hardly even able to make eye contact as I mumble my reply. Yasui takes the comment in stride, her cheeks hinting at the smile behind her fan. My arm suddenly aches from my wound, causing me to reflexively reach over and clutch it. Such pain is a constant reminder of the cost to get here, the tithe a normal person has to pay to mimic the magic afforded to mages. True mages, such as Yasui. Her magic is no less amazing to watch now as when I first saw it. With mages so few in number in the normal world, and those that do exist keeping a low profile, I'm in some ways blessed to meet one who uses their abilities so openly. Oh, it's us!
大丈夫。少し疲れただけだから。
Oh my gosh! Accepting my waving off of her concern, Yasui turns to begin walking, casting a glance behind her to invite me. I quickly skip alongside as she begins to slowly stroll the streets, stealing the occasional furtive glance at the woman as we go. They are in the Meiji era right now, according to the story. While she's a pretty person in general, I've never quite been able to place her age. I may be terrible at guessing such things normally, but it's her hair which throws me off entirely. I call it bleached white, but it looks natural despite her youthful face. Finding myself self-conscious, I run a hand through my bangs to neaten them before adjusting my glasses just so. I'm not particularly good at things like fashion, but for this one person, I want to put in some kind of effort.
どこへ向かっているの？特に当てはないわ。今日の公演が終わったから少し散歩しようと思ったの。一緒に過ごせて嬉しいわ。でも疲れたらすぐに行ってね。隠そうとしても分かっているのよ。無理をしてここに来ているのでしょ。
She does her best to make the remark as gentle as possible, but her point is made. I've been hoping she wasn't troubled over such things, but it's hardly the first time she's seen right through me.
何もかも夢みたい。札幌の街が100年前はこんな風だったなんて。遠い未来の方にはさぞ古めかしく見えるでしょうね。どうしたの？急に。なんでもない。ここに初めて来た時のことを思い出していたの。あの時のほのかったら。
Aww, little lost kitten.
この世界を見つけてくれたのがあなたみたいな女の子だなんて思いもしなかったわ。
Yasui punctuates her observation with a churlish laugh, raising my spirits. As we head onto a side street, Yasui stops to greet a friendly hauler walking by. The man begins to chat as he adjusts the yoke across his broad shoulders, sacks of goods tied to either end. Not wanting to intrude, I let my thoughts drift back once again. I stumbled about in the grips of terror for some time, wandering into the town knowing nothing of where I was or how to escape. Nearly frozen in fright, I slinked along the side of the streets, onlooker struck by the bizarre clothing I wore. How fortunate I was for some children to run and fetch Yasui. When she first caught sight of me, I wondered which of the two of us was more surprised. She sensed I was of a different time than the others and took me under her wing without a second thought. Even now, I still feel like her helpless kitten. She doesn't know the scene in my world which led to that first journey, though. I wonder if she'd think differently of me for it. As the hauler shuffles off and we start walking once more, Yasui speaks up. Few of our conversations are started by me, though she seems unperturbed by this.
最近はどう？平穏な生活を送っていると言っていたわね。
Yeah, we did time travel.
そうかも。大学に行って、帰宅して、夕飯を食べて、寝るだけの変わり映えのしない毎日だから。
Let me tie my hair so you guys can see more.
この世界は札幌だけで、札幌の人しかいないんでしょ
Yasui nods solemnly. I dislike reminding her of this fact, but I have only the most vague understanding of such things. Oh, they were sealed away? That's interesting. Wow. So this is like a secret Sapporo.
現実世界から人が来た時は言葉にできないほど驚いたわ。
She giggles once more, smiling to herself at the memory. How easily she laughs off her own past awkwardness. The first impression I had of Yasui was perhaps the expected one. So many photos blend together of people in formal outfits, stiff poses, and stern, serious faces. While they may try to humanize history in school, there's only so much a museum trip or classroom lecture can do. My preconceptions would be dispelled in moments. In so many ways, she juxtaposed her ladylike properness with a carefree spirit. Her hair is lavishly cared for, yet flows freely rather than being tied up. Her speech is archaic and uses long, obsolete words, only for her to chat naturally and openly. She dresses traditionally, yet gestures widely and wears her emotions on her sleeve. I know full well I'll be going over every conversation we have in my head for days, if not weeks to come, angsting over every misstep or hesitation and overthinking every expression or pause. Yet, Yasui will not do such things. Everything flows off her. It's graceful in a manner, albeit not quite in the way I expected that word to be used for someone of an era barely past samurai and daimyo.
がっかりさせたらごめん。でも、私にできるなら、あなたをこの世界から助け出したいの。あなたは偉大な魔術師ではないでしょうけれど、知り合えて本当に嬉しいと思っているの。この世界に初めて来たのが、むしろほのかのような人でよかったわ。
Not knowing how to best react to her praise, I bashfully look away. My driving desire to be complimented is one of my uglier traits. I can only hope it's one of the few things Yasui hasn't perceived of me. I soon realized I've begun rubbing my arm out of anxiety. For all her praise, I still feel as if I'm telling a lie by omission. How would a mage react to finding the one before them is some regular person mimicking their abilities through such methods?
一つ聞いてもいいかしら。答えたくなければ無理にとは言わないわ。ええ。ほのかはおいくつかしら。あれほどの術を使う魔術師にしては随分お若そうね。
The jump in topic forces me to think over the answer for a moment. I can't will myself to tell the truth when she gives such a convenient excuse not to.
少し前に20歳になったばかりかな。
I turned 20 a few weeks ago, I think? What?
ということはまだ。
She trails off before finishing her sentence, her expression concerned. I'm left at a loss for words, only growing worse as the spark of realization brightens her face.
安江来て後悔はさせないわ
Oh. Once again, I find myself working to catch up with the cheerful woman. Dim lamps struggle to illuminate the tables around us. The izakaya's air filled with the chatter of patrons and a heavy scent of tobacco. Oh no, we're at a bar and we're underage! With liquor flowing freely and so many in the tight space, the air has taken on a distinctly muggy feel. Many of the animated faces around us flushed bright red. My gaze rests on the waitresses, skittering from table to table, daintily feet in sandals tapping quickly to keep up with the pace of orders. It's a little uncanny. Everything about the experience is so close to a normal restaurant, yet just different enough to throw me off. As always, I do my best to avoid accidentally catching the eye of anyone in particular. Yasui does no such thing, instead looking at me with an indulgent smile.
どういうこと私の誕生日祝いなら
Oh, it's for
こ
her
んなことしてくれなくても
birthday!
いいのに
At this, Yasui makes a show of pouting.
ほのかはいつもそう私があなたの
So
ために何かしようとすると遠慮す
I'm
る
so
の
entranced by these two
あな
now.
たの世界にも素敵なものはたくさんあるでしょうけれど遠慮してるわけじゃないわただ大将こちらのお嬢さんに
Local
地
beer
元
for
のビー
this
ルをお
young
願い
lady. The man beyond the counter, as yet unseen, yells his agreement in a hoarse
ちょっ
voice.
と待って私20歳になったばかりだしまだ飲んだことがないのよ
Wow!
ならちょうどいい
And
わ
what better time to
試してみましょう
try?
よ
Oh gosh, I easily give up my protest in light of how happy she is to be treating me like this. I hadn't been too shy to fumble my way through dealing with a bar, and I wouldn't know what. I had been too shy to fumble my way through dealing with a bar, and I wouldn't know what alcohol would be good to start with in the first place. Our drinks arrived quickly. The old man, perhaps the owner, personally bringing the bottles and glasses to our table. Yasui doesn't notice my confusion as she stops to pull out the cork in each, even though I know these usually have bottle caps. I have no idea what's the legal age. Yasui quickly obliges, passing him 2 odd silver coins. This is the first time I've actually seen sen being used. Regardless, the man cheerfully takes them, being hobbling off past the curtain. I hadn't taken her for a beer drinker, but she's clearly looking forward to this more than I, as she gives an eager smile. Trying to paper over my confusion, I quickly take one of the bottles in hand, supporting it in one hand and tipping with the other. I gently pour the amber liquid into the cup, now held by my senior's delicate spindly fingers. Yasui returns the gesture soon after, an inviting thick, foamy head forming on the glass I cradle. The calmly bubbling beer gives off a floral scent, a sharp contrast to the mess of crimson which brought me here. The smell of blood, how now uncomfortably familiar. I peer over my drink to Yasui, her gaze patiently gauging my reaction. Perhaps it's my distrust in others, but my own anxieties causing me to overthink every gesture. But I find myself unable to plainly accept what should be a kind
こ
gesture.
んなことしてもらって本当にいいの私安江に何もしてあげてないのに安江はあら自分の誕生日を祝いたくないのそうじゃないのただ
I had expected Yasui to defend herself. Instead, she stares at me intently as if examining an interesting specimen before her. Maybe this is no different to how we've been interacting the whole time. Another of her elaborate plays, but this time without a script to hand. Each of us left to take our own cues from the other, judging and moving in step with the other. As a particularly rowdy patron gives a boisterous laugh beyond us, Yasui smiles and closes her eyes in defeat.
ごめんなさい押し付けがましかったかもしれないわね新しい方が来るなんて本当に久しぶりでいつかあなたを失うかもと思う
Aww.
少し怖いの
Of course she'd been scared. She'd been sealed away for so long. Everyone here has been. That I'm important enough for Yasui for her to feel that way about me, even if it's only by circumstances oddly nice. It's been so long since I felt needed by someone. The least I can do is appreciate her
約
generosity.
束するこれからもできるだけここに来るこの世界はタイムカプセルみたいで学生としても興味があるしそういうわけだから飲もう
Oh,
私の
they're
誕生
making
日
a
のためじゃな
promise.
く
They're
て
drinking to
二
a
人
promise.
の約束のために
Hold on, I'm chewing my jelly. Her smile is enough of an answer, the pent-up tension in my body releasing. An odd sense of purpose sparks inside me, the first I've perhaps felt in my life. With that, we both lift our glasses to our lips and take a long sip. In the end, I only had a few sips of the bitter stuff. Thankfully, Yasui was only too happy to oblige in drinking both our bottles, and a couple more besides. It seems the taste of alcohol will take some getting used to. I've heard that drinking before the evening is odd, let alone at noon. Yasui seems to hardly care though, her face now flushed and gestures decidedly more animated. Of all the images I've had of a lady of the Meiji era, the joyful, carousing woman skipping beside me isn't one of them. As she gives me a slightly uneven smile, I offer a polite bow.
ありがとう、安江。今日は楽しかった。
Aw, they're so cute.
あんまり飲めなくてごめん。もっと慣れなきゃね。今度飲みたくなったらまた付き合って。
Do you guys like drinking? I'm personally not a fan. I don't like bitterness in general. Perhaps it's the drink or simple tiredness, but I find the corners of my mouth lifting just a little. I wonder if the stupor will last in the real world now that I think of it. The passing thought only reminds me of the greater life, of the greater lie. Perhaps it's genuine honesty after hearing her own, or the drink making me less inhibited, but I want to tell her the truth.
安江、伝えたいことがあるの。私があなたをこの世界から出してあげられない理由は、方法がわからないんじゃない。魔術師じゃないからよ。あなたと違って私は普通の人間なの。でもならどうやってこ
Oh
の
no,
世
we're
界に
coming clean. As I glance about the people going about their day around us, Yasui senses my want for privacy.
こちらへ。
Let's save first. We haven't saved at all. Okay. After a fair hike well beyond the town's limits, we arrive at the edge of the forest surrounding Sapporo. There's a peaceful serenity to this place that I've yet to find in my own world.
思い悩んでいることがあるなら言ってちょうだい。あなたのことなら何でも受け入れるわ。
Hi Ben, welcome in! We're playing a Tithe in Blood, and the beginning of this visual novel was like made me a bit queasy, but now we're in the slightly more cute part, you know? It's a dark Yuri visual novel, and we're gonna be playing maybe about a minute or two more of this, and then we'll stop because we have a few more other games to feature too. The fact she cares should make me happy, but it stings my heart too. She doesn't know. She couldn't know. So Honoka is a regular girl from our modern world who uses blood magic to transport herself to this place sealed away Sapporo from 100 years ago, where she's met Yasui. Taking a long breath to steady myself, I look down in shame and pull my left sleeve upward, tug by tug. Before long, the bandages show. Their length chases further and further up my arm, the beige gauze discolored by a blotch of bright scarlet. Fresh blood is pooled by now, the wound still proving sore as my sleeve drags over it. As I dare to look up at Yasui, the woman wears a mournful expression. It's striking compared to her gentle demeanor.
あなた、自分に一体何をしたの？実は私にもどうなっているのかわからない。ずっと昔に誰かが書いた本に。普通の人間が後天的に習得した魔法の力を呼び起こす方法が書かれていたの。仕組みはよくわからないけど、その本の通りにやるとこの世界に来られるようになったの。でも、
If anyone else is queasy about like mentions of blood, self-harm, or violence, please click away and come back in like 5 minutes. In response to my fast-paced explanation, her eyes close. I can see the gears turning inside, the connection between my general frailty and rapid exhaustion when visiting now plain. I know what she's gonna say next. Neither of us want to hear the words.
別に死ぬわけじゃないから。そりゃ体に負担はかかってるけど、これくらい。お願い、もう来るななんて言わないで。安江にもっと会いたいの。
She thinks for some time before giving a heartbreaking smile of defeat. I'd rather she have scolded me. Without any further defense to be made, I fall silent while looking at nothing in particular.
自分を大事にね。あなたと知り合えてどんなに嬉しいかわからないでしょうね。でも、心配させてごめんなさい。
As I scuff my feet on the grass in angst, I notice Yasui's shadow moving nearer. By the time I look back up, my body freezes at how close she's come. Pahi, welcome in! Welcome, welcome! Hi everybody, how was Toho? Thank you so much for the raid! Hi everybody! My name is Himetaki. I'm a bunny princess VTuber and you guys have just come in like right in time. They just had a tender moment here. So today we're playing games from the Hungry Ghost Festival. Oh, which I realized I did not pin the tweet there, but... Not the tweet. The post. But if you want to know all the games that I'm playing, these are the games that will be played. The full list of it. I'm only on the second game today though, so for all we know, I might not finish all of them within the time span since all the stories are so intriguing that I have just been spending as much time as I want on them, to be honest. Hi Patch, welcome in. How was your stream though? How was Choho? I hope you've been winning. And if you have anything else you would like to promote, please feel free to. This will be my last stream of the week, unfortunately, because after this, I'm going to be overseas until the end of the week. So I'm going to make it as worth it as possible. And right now we're playing A Tithe in Blood, which is a Yuri dark horror visual novel. Not horror. Dark Yuri visual novel. There are descriptions of self-harm and blood and violence a little bit, apparently. So if those might trigger you, then do come back in like 5 minutes. We're going to be moving on to the next game very shortly. Yes. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. And let's see if they kiss. Without a word, she reaches out with those long, dainty fingers and grabs the corners of my glasses, subtly evening their position on my face. With that, Yasui steps back and smiles simply. Her point made, Yasui's smile slowly wears off. The time to say goodbye draws near. When the next visit will be is difficult to say, but the fact it will come is certain. I'm not sure if it's imagined or not, but I feel Yasui's become more comfortable with that fact. Understandable for me seeing their first visitor in 100 years. Oh, by the way, we have a key to give away for this visual novel too. So if you would like to stand a chance to win it, stick around at the end of this segment. I'll be giving that away. True will spin. I think it's gonna end soon though. We're gonna be transported back to our blood magic room. Oh my god. My head presses to the hardwood beneath its hard, cold surface, rousing me. Blearily opening my eyes, I let myself stay in place as my senses slowly return to me. The smell of musty books, chalk, and blood plays on my nose, the scents making an unpleasant concoction. I've been released from the ads. Hey, welcome back. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that the ads played. Whoa! Whole stream is going well, Hime. It has been going well. I'm so sorry about that. Oh my gosh. That was awful. I should have known it was gonna play. Oh god. But welcome. And thank you so much for the raid, Pahi. If there's anything you would like to promote, please feel free. We're playing games from the Hungry Ghost Festival today. And it'll be the last day I'll be playing for this festival before I go overseas, and then I'll see you guys probably next week. Forcing myself to stand, I stagger to my feet with my hand on my desk for support. I find myself unable to do anything but stand idle in the cold, empty room. My tired eyes stare blankly out the window, the moon's dim light reflecting off the bare branches of winter. Oh, Honoka. Silence hangs in the air, moonlight illuminating motes of dust floating in the evening darkness. My head feels empty. No matter how hard I try to form so much as a fleeting thought, simple exhaustion, I tell myself. With little desire to do anything else, I begin to walk to the bathroom before settling in for the night. The floor still bears the scars of my work, the book which started it all laying open amidst a disorganized desk. I'll get some cleaning supplies and wash off some of the mess, I think to myself. Sometime. That was a really good first chapter. I am very queasy when it comes to some of the descriptions though, but I think some of you are able to handle it better than I am. Okay, so for this video here, The Free-Spirited Librarian, Act 1, Scene 2. So we're gonna stop here since we finished the first scene. Alright, and the title of this game is A Tithe in Blood. I'm really rooting for these characters and I hope that things turn out well for them. But if you want to get ahead of me and read the story for yourself, we are doing a quick giveaway for this right now. I have Jalem and Theo who have already entered just now. But if you guys would like to stand a chance to win a copy of A Tithe in Blood, please press 1 in chat and I will add your name right now. We have 1 spare key for this. Whether you're on YouTube or whether you are on Twitch, you are welcome to join. This was made by Studio Alan. I will say that the art and everything is so gorgeous. Evening, Toki. Welcome, Private Akira. Welcome, welcome. We are doing our giveaway for the key for a tithe and blood now. Come, come. Feel free to join by just pressing 1 in chat, and then we'll be moving on to our next game shortly after. The next game seems super unhinged, by the way, so I'm kind of excited for it. Thank you for the water. Thank you, thank you. Let me drink some. Joke's on you, I already own it. Nice. That's awesome. Have you played through it? Alright guys, we're gonna do a quick countdown on chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Good luck, everybody. It's raining so heavily. Is it right now? I didn't notice the weather. Oh! Curry rice! Congratulations! You may type 1, you should join. I already have the game. Okay, curry rice. I'm a fan of Studio Alan, but haven't had time for visual novels. I feel you. I feel so hard, honestly. It's quite difficult to make time for it sometimes. Okay. Toki missed. Alright, curry rice on. I will send you a Twitch whisper if that's okay. Okay. Oh, I sent you another key previously. Do you remember which game that was for? Okay, I should have written it. A tithe in blood. There you go. I sent it to your Twitch whispers. I would have given it to JR Curry if I won anyway. That's really sweet of you, Theo. You just wanted the thrill of like maybe winning. That's so funny. You didn't realize, but it's okay. I already have the game. But yeah, it's a gorgeously illustrated visual novel. So yeah, I think you guys will really enjoy it. Enjoy. I haven't claimed it yet. No problem. Take your time as well. Yeah, we have a lot of keys that we're giving away for this stream, so it's been a blast, and I've been really grateful for all of the devs who have been willing to like spare us extra keys for giveaways and things. Super thankful. Okay, the next game we're playing is a little bit unhinged, I think. Sephony or something. Oh yeah. I like Sephony. Just resting up since it's raining, I see. Okay, so we're playing a game called I Hate My Waifu Streamer. So this is gonna be something that's interesting. I don't know if there's a demo of it. No, as in I know there's a demo, but I don't know if there is a trailer. Oh, there is. Okay, there we go. She's so hot. Who won? Curry Rice won. She kind of looks like me, actually. Oh my gosh. Make the streamer notice you. Do whatever you want. Be her fan. Be her hater. Be her boyfriend. Or even a stalker. Ooh. Hey, oh my god, the wheel. Oh my god. This is so interesting. Oh man, I wish I looked that good. Damn. Oh! What? What was that last bit about? Oh my god. Okay, this is a bit unhinged, isn't it? Alright, let's give it a try. I think it reminds me a little bit of Needy Streamer Overload, which we tried a couple months ago. But I don't know how the mechanics will work for this one. Get the streamer's attention at any cost before someone else does. Make donations, write comments, chat to your waifu, but do not dare to hate her. What? Interesting. I'm here to provide you the best content, and I'm grateful for every subscriber, no matter if they donate or not. I'm all about having fun, chatting, enjoying treats, and playing games. This one doesn't have any keys, yeah. But don't underestimate me. I have my limits that might react differently to negativity. Boo-hoo. So let's keep it positive and have an awesome time together. Whether you're meeting me in online or in person, let's make it a blast. Mio will host 2 streams for you in the demo. Earn money for donations and gifts for the streamer. Your comments, especially donations, will set you apart from the nerds and the broke asses. The streamer will unbox your gifts during stream, ask provocative questions, the ones that are always on your mind. Oh, is it started already? Oh, okay. Okay, guys, warning. All characters are fictional. Their opinions and words do not reflect. Oh, wait! I missed a warning! Ah! Where's the warning? Can I see the warning again? Okay, in any case, just be wary, okay, as we go forward with this. The streaming community recently welcomed a new face. Streamer Mio is gaining momentum. During her live stream, she plays games, invites friends, chats with viewers, and cosplays famous characters. She already has many fans, and soon there'll be even more. Follow her on Twitch. Her strip is starting right now. Let's just name ourselves Mio's biggest fan. Mio biggest fan. Yeah, let's go. I have X days to get streamer Mio's attention. Why? Streams? Start watching. You won't be able to return to your computer desktop until the next day. Click. Hello, Mio's biggest fan. Thank you for choosing our streaming platform. Lucky Wheel. Thank you for installing our app. Tired of being called a loser? Nearly broke? We've got the solution. Get rich with one spin of the wheel. Oh no, it's online gambling. What the heck? Hey, you can earn some cash with us. If you got half a brain, you'll figure it out. We don't scam payments. Are instant. Download our app and start making money. Okay. Move the balls around the field to gain and form straight line. Okay. Each completed line grants you an extra move. You earn points for every ball removed. Your income depends on your total score. What? I'm so confused. Oh, so I have to move the ball? What the? Okay. It's randomized, is it? Oh, thank you, Theo. Okay. Interesting. So far, I'm just playing the mini game. So if the board fills up and there's nothing else we can move, I'm guessing that's game over for us. Graphic scenes of violence and cruelty, flashing images, adult content, and depicts unhealthy social behavior and mental disorders. Okay, thank you, Theo. This is interesting. Hi, Nomadic Disc. Welcome in. Nomadic Sauce. Why do I keep misreading your name? Nomadic Sauce. Frick. Hi, how are you? We are playing I Hate My Waifu Streamer right now, which is an unhinged game about you being an unhinged fan, which is super interesting. But also, I'm kind of scared. Because the trailer has some like insane stuff happening and I don't know how to feel about it. So far I think we're doing pretty good with the mini game though. Like all we have to do is arrange the balls so that they eventually line up in some way. And then for each ball that lines up, we can earn points, which becomes our money, apparently. I don't know how this works. I think we're just gonna get scammed though. Because like, there's no such thing as a free lunch, yet here we are trying to get a free lunch, right? I feel like... Oh, I can move it more than one space? Are you kidding me? All this time I thought I could only move it one space. I am a fool. I'm actually stupid, guys. What the heck? That is so... Oh my gosh, I'm so mad. How did I not notice this earlier? I'm so mad. What do you mean all this while I could have been making mad combos? Ah! I'm handing out free lunches. Something like that. Well, but for this game, we don't have any key though. However, the demo is available on Steam already if you want to try it. I did not know. I'm Boo Boo the Fool is what I am. I feel like I could set something bigger up. Okay, almost there, guys. I'm gonna clear this big combo. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty good too. I feel like I'm playing Candy Crush, but it's like free real estate. Just move everything around. Okay, I think we're getting close to the end, maybe. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, Microlick? Welcome, welcome. Oh, let's go. To try to match the picture, not quite. Just have to make big combo. Nice. And for every combo that you do, you can like go another turn, which is nice. This is noob level though, so I'm assuming that if I played the harder levels, I would game over way more quickly. How much is 800 points? $1,200. Okay, I'm just gonna take the money here. Or take the money. Let's take the money when we get to 200 points, shall we? This is so time consuming. I could spend the entire time featuring this game by just playing the mini game. 200 more worth it, don't quit. Exactly. What's with the music? Excuse me. I want green to appear there. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we're at 212. Take the money. We won $100 from all that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think, right? Oh, they add more colors. Okay. So the more... I think you can earn more if you have... Yeah, there's bigger boards. So you can earn more points in the bigger ones, but who knows. Oh my god, it's our waifu, Mio. Alright guys, go big or go home. Okay, I'll be a bit more conservative. Okay, let's not lose our money immediately. We worked hard for that. $50, half our moolah. What are we going to win? Give me a plus. 50%. No, what the heck? Minus $100? Are you kidding me? I have... How did I even do that? I didn't even... What? They just like hacked my bank account or something. I'm in debt. What the heck? You know what? Never mind. Let's just go on Mio's stream with no money. I won minus $50. What the hell, right? Okay, guys. This is very strange. Oh my god, this is so weird. I feel like I'm doing stream inception. Guys, write in the chat if you can hear me. How do you like the picture? Oops, seems to be working. Mio's awesome. Mio's the best streamer. You have good taste. This sheets are right. Wow, there are more of you today than usual. Oh my gosh. Who is these people? I wanna pee. Kiss me, baby. What is going on? I know what that site was. They don't write much about me, but you'll see. Soon I'll be #1 on Twitch. Today I'll dedicate the stream to getting to know me, and I'll get to know you. A strong request, don't swear in chat. Let's have a nice conversation. Yeah, guys, stop swearing in chat. Hi, honey, I just came in. I'm taking off my shoes now. Who's Arya? What is this? I declare the first donation. What? Boy, I have no money. With this money, I'll buy games to play. Okay, let's read the chat. You have a pleasant voice. Guys, I love when people say that. Give me a minute, I'll memorize the new nicknames. You should have saved for Hihime. True. Done. Mio has a superpower to immediately memorize good people. I have a pleasant voice, thank you. I'll be doing a little bit of vocal, so I have successes. Mio will continue. Ugh, sorry, I can't read further. I'm not going to play today. Someone just said boob in chat. What? Looks like he's gone. Okay, let's chat. How's your mood? What did you do today? I left school early and on the way home bought a couple of cakes for the evening. They are so delicious. Why would you leave your window open like that? That is so scary, bro. I feel like something's just gonna jump out in that window. Oops, I confess, I ate one right before my stream. Hehe, I hope my stomach isn't bulging too much. You can't see it like this, right? Please take a look. What is going on? I healed more. I can't do that as a VTuber now. Oh, no. I've already graduated from school. You have a good figure, don't worry. I'm studying piano at college. Since childhood, I've dreamed of playing the violin, but the relationship with her did not work out. I can play simple melodies. Need a 3D model. I will play for you, but I sold the violin that year to buy a synthesizer. I'm also trying to write electronic music, but it turns out I'm not a composer at all. I like to sing, especially in the shower. Although I lied, I performed in several productions at school. Once I had a beautiful long dress to the floor. Tell me what you did at school. Something might come of this? I don't know. She make more on OnlyFact. What the heck? Are there any school children here? How do you like studying? Share interesting stories with older sister Mio. I had a hard time making friends in school. I was playing games all the time. But Mio has leveled up a bit. Haha, I'm often told I'm a good player. Blech. 38? I can't read. What? There are so many random chatters. Mio will achieve success in any field. That's not a t-shirt. I'm not gonna unbutton my top. Let's talk about normal topics. Why doesn't anyone want to share their story from school? Okay, then let's not talk about school. Maybe we'll talk about hobbies? Who's passionate about what? Enemy girl wrote about idols. I would like to become one, but I'm afraid the stage and I don't sing very well. I don't even know what talents I have. I'm interested in a lot of things. But most of all, I like music. I think Arya is like another streamer, probably. Or her moderator. If there are lots of views, a producer will find me and maybe I'll become a part of a popular group. Imagine me on stage. I'll stand with a microphone and smile like this. How do you like this dream, chat? Still, that's not my dream, so nonsense. The best thing I can do is play games. I can become a famous esports player. Will you support me? Maybe someone will train me? 43 Jess asked if I've been streaming for a long time and if there was anything interesting on them. Probably a year already? I started that summer. I didn't have enough communication and I decided to look for it on the internet. At first I played synthesizer and sang, but no one watched such streams. I don't want to think that it's because of a lack of talent. Don't let me lose faith in myself. Who's this madman who's just like spamming angry emotes? After the piano, I started streaming anime viewing. Then we became friends with Arya, and now we're best friends. Oh, Arya is another streamer, guys. What genres do I watch? I love romance and horror, especially when they're together. It's so exciting. Oh my god, literally what we're doing now. While I was streaming, I watched so much. Now there's a lot of monotony, but before there was more choice. Hey, what are you discussing in the chat? What vulgarity? Stop it now. I'll put on a sweater. Oh, what a shame. Don't pay attention to the haters. Stop it, monster. It's very offensive for girls to hear this. So people are just commenting on her boobs in the chat. Guys, it's so harmful. Is this an appropriate thing to write? I will block you. Don't write anymore. It's very rude. Blocked. Give me a minute to recover. I knew it. I need to wear something more modest. Is my family rich? I wouldn't say so. I live separately. My parents help pay for rent and tuition, and I earn money for food myself in the nearest bakery. She's revealing a lot of information about herself online, actually. She's telling us about what she's studying at college. She's telling us her part-time jobs that are nearby her house. It's like not difficult to track down, I would think. The only streamer you're allowed to like. I just won't say where it is. Because one time I accidentally said something to a stranger, and a stranger became attached to me when I was coming back from work. He was literally following me. I keep feeling like something's gonna appear. My neighborhood has very poor lighting. I almost ran home. On the third day he appeared, I went to the police. Fortunately, that person immediately stopped. I'm so scared the stalker will come back. I live alone in a small apartment. It's always so quiet and dark here, and I can't sleep from fear. Oh my god, girl, don't be telling everybody on the internet that. Maybe my house is cursed? I've never seen my neighbors. Although all the apartments are for rent. I made up so many creepy stories. Ha ha ha, I love horror, but I'm scared that will happen to me in real life. Boo! Whoa! Not again. What's that? What was that? What was that? I'm glad you support me, Mio, biggest fan. I already remember your nickname. Okay. Is it the ring girl? I don't know. Don't take it as a declaration of love. I'm not ready for such serious things yet. Boo. Uh-oh, I think I'm starting to fall asleep. There's a lot of interesting things about you, Mio. You look like Sadako. Subscribe to my fan account already. I love reading your posts. The link is in the stream description. See you tomorrow at the same time. I'll figure out what to do. Okay, bye. Goodbye. What is happening? What was that? Who was that? You turned off the computer and went to bed. Today you failed to get Mio's attention. Tomorrow you'll try again. You slept poorly that night. The next morning, you feel exhausted. Things weren't going well. You couldn't focus as you waited for Mio's new stream. In the evening, you had dinner and finally sat back down at the computer. So we have... Oh, so we basically have to hit the goal, right? Alright, guys. Well, that was really interesting, but I'm kind of afraid of what's gonna happen. Oh, we joined Riddle as well. Nice. I was hoping that we would have... Okay. Mio streamer. Oh, there's so many like stuff. Oh, we can load up the website to buy stuff for her too. Oh, nice. Mio scams, guys. Okay, so we have the Omozon app now. Wow. Mio's wishlist. We have no money. Okay, guys, should we continue? Okay, maybe we'll come back to this, but time is running short for me. So I'm gonna stop here for I Hate My Waifu Streamer, but it's so interesting and it's very trippy to see like a stream overlay on top of my stream overlay. Unfortunately though, we do not have We do not... Wait, did I save? Okay, I don't know if I saved. But we do not have any keys for this, but because it is not released yet also. So if you would like to try it out for yourself and see what happens if you donate and everything, then please go and download the demo. And I hope you enjoyed this. Right, we're gonna move on to the food games now. First one being Arcane Eats. Oh wait, does it have a trailer? Okay, hold on. I don't know if it has a trailer. This is by Wonderbelly Games. Put in the streamception. Hey Zuzu, thank you so much for the 57 months. Okay, so this is the demo. So it's just a small taste of the game. And we're... Okay, hold on. I was like doubting the embargo date for a moment because August, I was like, is it past August? And I was like, yeah, it is past August. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna give Arcane Eats a try. I don't really know what it's about, but we're gonna see. Okay, choose a guild, guys. We only have the Herf that we can join for today, which is Meaty Plates, Mental Fortitude, and Fiery Turnover. But the others that are upcoming are the Grove, Fast and Raw, Elemental Spices, Long Simmering Grove, and the Order, Precision Prep, Haughty Cuisine Combos, and the Forbidden Gastronomicon. So let's try out the Hearth. We don't have any other champion yet, but we have Frylin Spudhammer, the Dwarven Deep Fryer, and the Sneezewort Seed Bun. Let's go! All starch ingredients have +1 fork and spoon. All cards cost energy to play. Ingredient cards also have a food value and a cook time. Place the ingredient card. Okay, let me just make myself a bit smaller here. Place ingredient cards onto cooktops to play them. You can put them anywhere, including on top of other ingredients. So I can put... Ingredients must cook for at least as many turns as their cook time requires. If you're out of energy, so end your turn and let them cook. Let it cook! Dang da dang! Let's cook! Customers arrive hungry and want to eat. Fill them up and they'll pay you money and leave. When a cooktop shows 0, it's ready to serve. You can feed any cooked meal to any customer, no matter where they sit. Battle mitts. Okay. Then we end our turn because there's no other customers. Oh, they said we could put stuff on top of others, right? Impatience. Each turn, customers gain 1 impatience. You can see what a customer intends to do. This customer intends to complain. Complaints hurt your mind. Complaints are stronger the more impatient the customer is. Okay, hold. So I can defend myself. Also, I can... Oh, I have to fill up their hunger. Ew, okay. They are satisfied, fortunately. I have no more food. Hi. Don't always complain. Watch out for different behaviors and plan accordingly. Knocks off the top ingredient from the countertop in front of them. What the heck? Protects itself from being moved. Okay, let's put this over there. Let's feed 1 to each first. Oh, that's all I can do. Okay. Ugh! Thank you, Zuzu, for the tier 3, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. Is your weekend very busy? Oh gosh, I accidentally clicked out. 1 sec. Oh my goodness. Where's Arcane Eats? There we go. Ingredients with no cook time can be served immediately. The waiting list will grow if there are not enough seats available for their party. Customers on the waiting list will get impatient too. No! +2. So this I can feed to them. 8. That's good. Sandwich. Add to a random cooktop 5 times. What does... Oh, target food on a cooktop and reduce its thing by 1. So I can add? Ooh! What? Oh, it's still cooking. Okay. We can't do anything about that then. Oh, my mental fortitude! Oh my god, why are these people getting so much hungrier? Look out for passive effects on customers to plan the best strategy. For cooking? Ah! Is there any where it's just like 6? Let's give that to you. Potato. Oh, I can add on to others. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, that's all I can do. Oh! Stop! What the heck was that? Door is closed. Ah! They all want to complain. God damn it. What the heck? Shaky hands. While in your hand, -2 to all ingredients. That's insane. Let's give the 5 to... Let's at least try to clear... Okay, never mind. It did not clear. I'm gonna use my battle mittens to increase my mental fortitude. This is so much strat for cooking, right? I have to plan ahead. Stop attacking me! Oh my god! Can y'all just be patient? These people are insane. When you lose all your mind, the run is over. Ah, you don't say. Let's get rid of you soon. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Stop! Stop! Literally let me cook. Oh my gosh. Y'all need to stop attacking me while I cook. This is so crazy. Alright, 7, 3, +2 tough. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. Add a copy of the card. What does that even mean? What is that? Ah! Oh my goodness. Just get the frick out of here, man. Get out of here! What is that? We did it, but I'm so stressed out. Yes. Oh my god. Opening day was terrible. He looks very happy. They're all Karens if you don't serve them food. This is the worst. At the end of each week, you'll face a challenging judge. If you can please them and survive the whole month, you can have the first 3 Mithril star restaurant in town. Before you open your restaurant, be sure to spend some money around town to improve your menu. Okay, let's see what there are. There's the wizard staff if you need extra hands. Okay, I'm too broke for that. Wait, I can actually, but I don't. These are passive. Seafood ingredients cost 1 less. Ingredients with packs have +1 pack. What is a pack? Mania Mind Shatter. Whenever you lose, draw 1. Doesn't matter if I don't have enough action points though. Whoa! When you place this ingredient on a cooktop, it also adds a copy to the next cooktop. Whoa! Draw into your hand from the draw pile. When burned, place the discard pile instead of the burn pile. Garnish. When customers' remaining hunger equals their spicy amount, they're immediately full. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a good upgrade. What else is there? Anvil Kitchen Supply. Gluttonous Griddle. That looks like, who's that? That looks like the fire dude from Howl's Moving Castle. Choose an ingredient in your hand and give it burn and +1 stack. Add, I don't know what stack is. Add 2 chili to the top ingredient on all cooktops. Okay, this looks pretty good. I feel like we should get more spicy stuff. Like, they can immediate... Calcifer! Yeah, Calcifer! Okay, I'm gonna get all the spicy stuff, right? Because... And this one also seems pretty good, but... Okay. Okay. Fairy Fountain Spa. Oh my god, wait, our health doesn't recharge at the end of the day? Are you kidding? I'm at 7 health. I have no choice but to go to the spa, guys. Oh my goodness. I'm forced to spend $50 to recharge. If not, I will die. What's up, my fae? Me and my crew are on our way to your joint, and we've heard great things. I've sent ahead a few special ingredients I want you to scope out. Let's see how you handle incorporating one of these into your menu. See you in Flavor Wilds. Guy out. Who is Guy Fairy? What in the world are these? Are we eating gems? Choose a special ingredient. Counts as all basic food types. Mimic tongue. Treasure scarab sprinkles. The customer will tip you $10. Hell yeah. Wait, can only be played on a cooktop that has a stack of at least 2 ingredients. Hurts your mind, restores your mind. What? Stress 2, heal 1. When played, this card gains +2 heal. Stress 2, heal 1? Why would I want that? So it hits my mind and then doesn't hit my mind? Okay, I want money. I want that moolah, guys. Oh, look at all the fairies. Oh my god, it's literally Guy Fairy. Ah! I did not expect that. So cute. Can you satisfy Guy Fairy and earn a mithril star? We're at the end of the month already. Are you kidding? Okay. Thanks for playing. Wait, but I wanna. Oh my god! Wait, no! I wanted to try satisfying Guy Fairy. No, that's all. Aw, man, I was really looking forward to our second round. I felt like I just grasped it. Man, but this is... Okay, there's a lot of forward planning with this. It's definitely up my alley, but I'm also very confused by a couple of things. Still, very fun little demo. They don't have a demo available on Steam yet, so I think they're still building up some stuff. But Guy Fairy as an ending point is hilarious. I love that. Yeah, I love this. Okay, I can't wait for the full game and for the demo to come out. Like a bit more fleshed out demo, yeah? Alright, the next game. How'd you get this though? I requested a key from the devs. So they gave me 1 key to give the game a try during this festival. Alright guys, I don't have a key to give out this because obviously it's not out. But I had a lot of fun with it. Okay, the next game that we're going to play has Twitch integration. So I'm quite excited to see how this works. It's called Goblin Sushi. I'm not sure if the Twitch integration works in the demo though, but we're gonna see how it goes. Alright, it's Goblin Sushi time. Sushi time, sushi time. Hold on, let me text my husband. He should be on the way home now. Are you ready to make some sushi? We are Old Cake Factory, an indie team from Switzerland. Thank you so much for playing our game. You are currently playing the Goblin Sushi demo, which means you get an early sneak peek into the game, with still missing content and other unpolished things. If you find bugs or have other feedback or other cool ideas, like what sushi you want to make or what goblin you want to see, please join our Discord and let us know. Okay. How's the volume? I think the volume is pretty good right now. Ooh, the Twitch integration. Order number. Your viewers can order a dish from the menu and appear as a customer with their name. Open the recipe book in-game to show the commands to order. Alright, this is Himetoki. Let me see if I can connect here. Oh, it's connected! No way! Okay, so you can exclamation mark order, then the number, I think like 1 or 2, and then they'll order for you, which is quite fun. Okay, let's see how this works, okay? Let's try a new run. Congratulations, you have opened your new sushi restaurant in the Goblin Cave. Get ready to make some money! We love that! Customers will come and order a specific food, prepare it for them, and they'll pay you some money! We love that! Click on your recipe book and see what sushi you can make and how to make them. Okay, so far we've only got 1, so you have to exclamation mark order 1, and that's the only thing you can order, guys. Click on the container to place an ingredient on the mat. 1 sushi, 1 nori. Easy! Ta-da! Okay, so it was just like... That's cute. Hi, Sleepy Sheep! Welcome in! We're trying out Goblin Sushi, which has... okay, I think we're still in the tutorial, so it won't show your orders yet. Click on the empty plate. Now go and serve some customers. Oh, Theo, I see your order. Okay, 1 for you. Theo, how many ordering? Hello, bro! Chill, guys, chill. I can only make so much onigiri at once, chat. Wait! Oh my gosh. Okay, it's pretty easy when the only thing you can... Time to order some more. Open the refill. Click on a container to refill it. You can also refill by clicking on the rice cooker. Nice. Oh! I thought it didn't work yet. Okay, let's go with the most... Let's go with salmon nigiri, right? Because I love salmon nigiri. Yum. Wait, salmon is 2 rice, 2 sushi. 2 rice, 2 sushi. Where's your order? I don't know! No, what the heck? Ah, it's poop. Ah! No, it's poop again. Hold. Wait. I'm not used to salmon yet. Guys, hold. Exclamation mark 2 if you want to order salmon nigiri, and exclamation mark 1 if you want to order creating a dish containing salmon will produce +1. Let's go. We do have a lot of salmon dishes out here right now. You have to exclamation mark order 1 or exclamation mark order 2 for it to come out. So it has to be order, and then you'll see your name in the game as well. Quite cute. Periodically, the landlord will come to collect your rent. What the heck? Use your piggy bank to pay the rent. Oh, my rent. Oh my god, my rent. Oh, my money, my hard-earned money. Yeah, no more salmon, bro. Oh my god, why is the salmon so expensive? $65. What the heck? Guys, I don't want to waste this salmon anymore. I can't waste the salmon. Okay. Oh my god. Customers also have a chance to take another dish that's passing them instead of what they have ordered. Oh, let's upgrade our salmon nigiri. That's 2 times the price, guys. Am I the tall one finally? Looks like you are. Theo, Zuzu, here's your order, guys. Take. Go. 吃你的饭. Eat your onigiris. Nyap. Naba. Take it. Give me money. We're earning good stuff. So far, we only have 1 and 2. Okay, next one, if there isn't any like crazy options, I will try to get a new sushi so that you guys have more options. Honestly, the sashimi upgrades are kind of cracked. Better nori, unlock kappa amaibi with the base price of 6. That is so many things. 2 ebi, 2 rice, 2 cucumber, and it goes for like just $2 more than my salmon. A bit not worth it, but okay. Why so many people want my onigiris, guys? Oh my gosh, I have no more. I have no more rice. Ah! Yeah, pay my rent. Go, take the sushi. Zuzu, take it. I kind of really like the sound effects. They're so cute. Nyap. Ah, you greedy mother, huh? Go, take it. Ooh. Gunkan maki, taco onigiri. I think gunkan, right? I always go for the most expensive one. Okay, guys, we have up to 4 already, so you can order whichever ones you want. It's going so quick, though. I don't know if I can keep up. Okay, I'll prepare some gunkan maki, like... Oh, wait. I think I have to, like, constantly top up my rice, guys. I see all of your orders. Ah, what's the gunkan maki? 1... Okay, it's just nori with 2 of this. Okay. New customer that only eats poop? What the hell? Nah, I want more money. We're always down for more money. I don't flub up, so I don't need a guy who eats poop. We don't need that. Why would we need that? Absolutely not. Okay, guys, I'm very behind. Oh my god! Need to... rice in the middle. If a rice is sandwiched between 2 of the same ingredients, gain +8 times. What? For each dish on the conveyor belt, gain 3. If there are only unique... Yeah, let's go with this. This looks like better money. Y'all need to order a bit slower. I'm very stressed, you know. I'm very stressed, guys. It's not stopping. I just feel like a sushi machine right now. Oh my god. Poop on the menu. If there are exactly 2 poops on the conveyor belt, gain 5 gold and +15 times. What? Never mind. I'm gonna go fast sushi instead. Yeah, let's make it go fast, guys. I'm stressed. There's too many Is there even an end to this game, or does this just keep going? I think it just keeps going, chat. Like, we're never gonna stop this demo because there is no end. There is no end, chat. For each ingredient that has another ingredient to the right which is not the same at... What? Okay, whatever that means. So if I do this... there's different multipliers. Y'all really like this one, right? Nyap, nyap, nyap. Stress now. I don't even know what I'm making. I just see and I make because... What the hell was that? Okay, guys, we're gonna go with some ikura maki since we already have that as well. Okay, guys, we have a total of 5 things that you can order now. 5 things. I'm so stressed, chat. I have no more ikura. Crap, I have to wait. Oh no! Stop ordering the thing I don't have. Oh my god, why does so much poop? What the hell? Wait a second. That is shrimp, cucumber. What am I making? Shrimp, cucumber. Stop, I'm so stressed, guys. I can't keep up. Oh my god, they're also done. They're all done with me. For each rice game plus 1 thanks. Sure. Who's mad at me? I don't know. What am I making? What am I actually making here? My rent is due and I'm not serving. We're not serving, chat. What the hell? So much money is leaving my account. No, I don't want that. Please let me earn my wages. I am but a lowly starving chef here. Oh my god. Not what? Better salmon. Yes, we got a ton of salmon nigiri just now, so we're gonna go with that. Okay, let me see if I do this right. Is it better combos? Yo, my combo be crazy. $1,000 for that. Hey, shut up! I'm doing my best here. Okay, old lady. While rice cooker is idle. While rice cooker is gaining rice. What? Okay, when it's idle then. I think it's idle more often. Is this a demon realm or something? They want to sabo you. Tell me about it. Oh my god, I'm making shit again. The poops. So much poops. Okay, there we go. Alright, I need to make this. I'm trying to think of the most optimal combo. Okay, guys. So far, I think the most cracked multiplier that we have is the one where if it's a different... Order 2 dishes? No! Customers tip 15% more when the rice cooker is running. Why? Okay, let's go with the ikura double one. Wow, this really doesn't end, chat. What? My rent is so expensive now! What the hell? I think I'm being robbed, guys. I think I might be getting scammed out of my ingredient costs. Not gonna lie. Oh no. Okay, salmon. What's that one again? Gungkan. Like that. Okay. What else is there? Is there any others? The sushi mat rolls 5% faster for each ingredient in the dish. For each amaibi. Let's go with the amaibi. Yo, this is crazy. There's no end to this. You just keep going, guys. This grind lasts forever. That's crazy. Hey, don't me. I'm doing my best, okay? Can you not see that I'm one person serving like 50 people who are waiting outside or something? If salmon is the last ingredient, okay, we gotta make salmon the last ingredients all the time then, so that we can earn that cash money. Nyap. This is... Yeah, this one has Twitch integration, so you can see people are ordering, right? We have 5 different sushi at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can order any of them, just like put them in randomly, and your name will come up with your order at some point. All right, with everyone kind of spamming, I'm not sure how often you will come, but wow, my for each salmon on the conveyor belt gains 5% speed. Wait, by itself? Okay. How does that work? Wow, he's taking all my money, chat. That's crazy. It's just... Do you see this right here? My rent is insane. My rent is seriously insane. Yeah, look at the money mountain that's going through right now. Each ingredient that has another ingredient to the right, which is the same. No. Customers will also clean their plate? Hell yeah. Okay, I will fine you like the Singapore government. Yes. You've got some crazy... This goblin... All the goblins, there's so many of them! Okay, I think we're going at a good pace right now. Like, I'm actually catching up to what you guys are ordering. I think. Which is not the same game 4 times. Refills 20%. Let's go with this one. We're upgrading the current stuff that we have. Hey, this really doesn't end, guys. I think we're gonna stop in a moment, but... She's winning, guys. Are you trying to make me lose? I kind of love the eating sounds in this. Very cute. I think there's like a backlog of like 1,000 people right now. Like, what the heck? I don't even know what... Oh my god. Oh my god! You can't even see the mountain of money anymore! My money! Is that going to the bank at least? I hope. Oh man. Oh man. How do I see my name? It's like above here. So Troy Assemble, and then Theo, and this one is just an NPC. Oh man. Hey, the ingredients are also getting more expensive though. What is this, like lifestyle inflation going on? Why is there inflation? Oh, that synchronized nyap nyap was very satisfying. Nyap nyap nyap. Casey, I see you right here. I see you. Wait, I should have gone the other way. If salmon is the last one, I get more money. For each ikura dish, customers have a higher chance to order 3. I'm not gonna let that happen. That's crazy. Oh, that's me. It is eggy business for me, guys. Okay, y'all just like stressing me out, right? That's what I'm learning from this, is that y'all like to stress me out. More... Wait, that's the wrong thing. But at least it's something. Shut up! I'm doing my best, old lady! Theo over here. The rest are NPCs, so I can score. If it's y'all, I won't score. This one is what? Never mind, ignore your order. My money! Goodbye! Oh man, this is a fun little game, I will say. For each salmon, yes. Okay, guys, that is, I think, enough of a preview, right? We are getting the idea already that y'all just like to bully me, it seems. The NPCs then basket all the carrots. Yeah, they're all terrible. J-Liam, Zuzu, see, so nice. Y'all just ordering things that I already have. Love that. Y'all best customers. Hey, enough. Oh wait, that's J-Liam. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've updated my upgrades so that whether it's the same or whether it's different, there's still bonus, which is great. So I'll just put anyhow and it's fine. But if salmon is the last one, I earn the most. No worries. That's wrong. We're giving you revenue. That's true. I shouldn't complain. I shouldn't complain, guys. Y'all are so right. Customer is always right, guys. I can't complain. Better Ama AB. Let's go. I'm not even keeping track of what I'm doing anymore. Sure, ask him to quiet. So sweet, y'all. Oh my god, it's the tax collector again. Well, that's some crazy cash money, guys. Very profitable. Being a sushi chef goblin is kind of cracked. I might consider a career change after this. Fast sushi, yes, go. Okay, I think we're done. I am done. That's all we're gonna do for today. That's crazy. Thank you so much for joining me for Goblin Sushi. I hope you guys enjoyed it. What is this? Oh, that's a bug report. Okay, so there isn't a giveaway or key or anything for this first. Wait, so if I play, oh, I can. Oh my gosh, we have 43k. That's crazy. You can also like aim to unlock all of the upgrades, which is quite fun. It's so fast paced though, and then it's just a fun little mini game. So I hope you guys enjoyed that Goblin Sushi. And the last game that we'll be featuring before dinner time is called Mushroom Musume. It's a bit more of a visual novel style one. I have played it before, but I'm not sure if anything has changed. So we're gonna be playing Mushroom Musume, where we're going to raise our little mushroom daughter. And hopefully she turns out to be a good one. A good mushroom girl. Yes, a mushroom daughter. Y'all have heard of Uma Musume. This one is Mushroom Musume, guys. Yeah. Okay, let me just... This is the pre-release demo. There is no code for this. But I believe you can try the pre-release demo. Okay. Let's start. Oops. There's gonna be a bit of reading for this as well, so let me just drink some water. Hey, thank you for the transformation. Once upon a time, there was a humble recluse. Though they had no need for society, they did often find themselves here in the loneliness that they could never quite shake. In the morning, the sun would rise. At night, it was set. The recluse would observe the splendor, knowing that the sight would be made all the more beautiful by having someone to share it with. It wasn't that they desired a relationship. Perhaps it was a flame that had burned them one too many times. Or perhaps they were simply disinterested. No, a child. That's what they wanted. Someone to take care of. No, teach. Unfortunately, this was a longing that could not be found. Not in these woods alone. Oh, Pai! Oh, you were looking forward to this. Nice. It's a very fun little game. I like the raising aspect of it. And the not knowing what kind of mushroom musume you're gonna get to, because there are so many possibilities. However, we are never quite as alone as we think, are we? Sorry for it. Every time I click into the game, sometimes it like reloads a bit. One day a witch appeared, as if drawn by the intensity of the recluse's desire. The lumber that the recluse had spent the morning gathering slipped through their hands as they spotted her, the witch of the woods. She began to speak. You desire a child, yes? For some, these are quite easy to come by, but not you, it would seem. Let us make a deal, then. If you do these 3 simple chores for me, I will present you with a daughter of your very own. The recluse, caught up in a moment of naivety, quickly agreed. The witch, knowing that the recluse was destined to accept, simply nodded and began to deliver the first of these so-called chores without hesitation. Okay. I'm gonna make it a bit louder. This is one of the games that's a bit softer than I thought it would be. Okay. It is important for a young person to be well-grounded in this world, I hear. Bring me a jar of soil to help with this process. Keep in mind that not all dirt is the same, though. Consider the source carefully. Soil? That sounds somewhat magical, the recluse opposed. Left with this vague prompt, they considered their options. The most picturesque section of the forest you have ever set your eyes on? The witch's own front yard? Or your favorite foraging nook? I think we're gonna go with the most picturesque section of the forest I've ever set my eyes on. There was a place they had passed through on occasion, decorated with green leaves and fragrant blossoming flowers. A place of beauty that left one in such awe that was the only choice, only the best for their daughter. Arriving back at their meeting place, the recluse was excited to share their selection with the witch. So that's what you picked, eh? Very well, it shall do. Feeling the need to scrub their skin, the recluse retired to their hut to cleanse themselves. The second day, the recluse slept more soundly that night than they had in ages, having a purpose again soothed them even if they had found themselves caught up with a witch. They elected not to think about that, though. Instead, when the morning came, they simply did what they had to do, which is to say, they got up and went to meet with the witch. After watching the recluses approach, a sardonic smile lit up the witch's face. Oh, thank you for the transformation, by the way. I think time's up already. Loading in the other model. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Upon watching the recluses approach, a sardonic smile lit up the witch's face. You completed your first task admirably. 2 more and I can finally give you what you want. She paused for only a moment before delivering her next message of import. There have been some activities that I've been meaning to get to. Perhaps you could make yourself useful and cross off one from that list from me. Not realizing that they were simply saving the witch some time, the recluse determined which task they were most suited for. Prepare the witch a comforting meal, organize a surprisingly understated collection of keepsakes, or restock a selection of unsettling components. I think I would organize a surprisingly understated collection of keepsakes. Why not see what a witch's most prized personal possession looks like? It's not like they would ever get the chance again after all. The recluse spent a quiet afternoon carefully unpacking and rearranging her belongings, silently speculating to themselves about the sort of life this witch had led. Arriving back to their meeting point, the recluse was excited to report their progress to the witch. Ah, very good. How kind of you. After quickly wiping themselves down, the recluse returned to their hut for the remainder of the night. The third day. With 2 assignments complete, the recluse could feel their excitement grow. If this witch was being honest, and for some reason they felt that she was, then that meant that this could be the last night they spent without a child. They hoped so, at least that was all they could do. Barely remembering to get dressed, the recluse dashed to the meeting spot. Again, the witch had been waiting there for them. Welcome back, recluse. Are you prepared? Today is your big day, is it not? The last task is an easy one, or at least I believe so. Bring me something colorful, something bright, that you think would suit her. When they were first told of the 3 tasks, the recluse had imagined things that were much more difficult. This seemed so easy as to be a trick, which they supposed only meant they should take it seriously, as if a mistake could mean death. With death in mind, the recluse needed to decide where to search for color. Hi, Hera! How goes the games and which are you currently playing? I'm currently playing Mushroom Musume, which is a story, very narrative-heavy game where you make selections and you're going to raise a daughter of your own. So the very first part of the game is the same for everyone, where you'll meet a witch and she'll give you 3 tasks. And for each task, she has given you different options. So we're going to do the task 3 today. And then we're gonna meet our daughter and raise her. It's just a story unfolding, choice-based kind of game. I've played this before, I think last year or the year before, and I ended up with a daughter that was based on a pumpkin, and she was so cute. So I decided to give this game a second run today. The demo is available on Steam if you want to try it out yourself. And can we get a shout out for Hera, please? I don't know actually if my mods are here. Oh, we have 2 options this time. A field of flowers or a stony river. I think a field of flowers would have lots of color for her. If someone wanted color, where else was there to even consider? The recluse decided to make their way to a particularly idyllic field of flowers. The field was filled with an overwhelming amount of choice. Before long, the recluse narrowed the options down to a few. You're giving cards? Yeah, so you just have to... Whoa, there's a couple. Oh, I chose the pumpkin the last time, which is why my daughter became like pumpkin-like. But today we have milkweed, the bright orange herald of the butterflies, foxglove, purple bell like blooms, bleeding hearts, sanguine and symbolic drops, cardinal flowers, a prideful red bloom, and a pumpkin. I think this time I will go with a foxglove. Wild foxglove. These flowers had always enchanted the recluse standing tall at the edges of the path. It was as though they were luring them, tempting them to stray from the path. Perhaps today the recluse just might. An edge of temptation can be healthy. Ah, we've discovered the purple color! And they changed our interface to match that too. The recluse returned to the witch's hut, colored item in hand. She silently took the object, nodding her head to the recluse in recognition. The recluse stood there for a moment, unsure, before finally the witch realized what they expected. Oh ho ho, you want your promised daughter, don't you? Her voice was almost mocking, but at least it was not overtly cruel. I suppose I must tell you that I lied, human. I do require several more trifling things from you. First is a matter of payment. The recluse should have known that everything is for a cost. Pay me now with wealth. Pay me now with life. Pay me sometime soon in larger quantities, or pay me at a much later date in the way that I choose. Oh. Pay me now with wealth. I've always been one to make payments like upfront, so I think that was a natural option for me. They offered their coin purse to the witch and she took it wordlessly. After pocketing the whole pouch, she returned a single coin to the recluse's hand. This will be sufficient, the witch smiles. With the payment settled, the witch simply smiled and handed the recluse a small pot. Humans are tricky, but mushrooms are much more resilient. Consider this an upgrade. Don't worry, eventually she will develop a mind. Simply give her time, as much as she needs. Soon your wish will be in full bloom. Our very own mushroom Musume! I suppose with all that settled though, there's one last thing for you to consider. A young girl needs a proper name. The recluse thought on the witch's demand before offering the final thing they had to give. What is her name? I feel like it should be something cute. A name for... What kind of flowers are purple? What kind of flowers are purple? Let me do a quick search. Flowers that are purple. Flowers that are purple. The first thing that appeared in my Google search was flowers that are safe for cats. Petunia! I've been thinking of Petunia, but I didn't know if it was a purple flower or not. Let's name her Petunia. Then she walked away, only fate knowing if the two should ever meet again. Chapter 2. Cultivation. Though the recluse was unsure of the specifics, they did realize that it was important to heed her instructions. Care for the pot and the dirt and everything that lay within. So the recluse geared up, as any parent should, and assessed the things they needed to raise a child. Finances, in case the nearby village had goods or services that you could not provide. Nutrients, to help it grow strong. They would need plenty, as it would be depleted on a daily basis. And finally, the recluse's own stamina could not be ignored. One cannot burn the candle from both ends indefinitely. Thus began the longest growing season of the recluse's life. It's like a Tamagotchi, guys. You have your nutrients, your finances, your stamina. Since we already paid the witch in full, we're at almost just 1 finance. But we have 8 stamina and 8 nutrients, which is pretty good. Recently, you've begun to think about your daughter's living quarters, specifically her pot. You have a few ideas on how to improve it, but you only have so much time. Which do you decide to move forward with? Infuse the soil with a drop of your own blood. I don't know how that's supposed to help. Ensure her soil remains ever damp. I think that would be good for a mushroom. Buy some fancy substrate from town. We got no money for that. Use your cooking scraps as compost. Now that's kind of like, that feels a bit negligible. Decorate the pot. I feel like, decorate would be cute though. But I think we'll go with the practical thing first. Ensure her soil remains damp. You've noticed that she has a tendency to dry out over time. Obviously, that is the nature of such things, but you want to keep her as comfortably moist as you can manage. You assume that's what she wants after all. It's what you would want if you were a mushroom. The forest has many supplies for those who can see them. You spend an afternoon gathering moss, peat, and other fun little things. Aw, that's so cute of us. Hi, Carl. Welcome in. Carlos, is it? Welcome. We're playing Mushroom Musume right now. When you return, you carefully take her out of her pot and resituate the soil. Though she can't thank you, you hope she appreciates it nonetheless. We depleted 2 stamina getting all that. Her quality of life having been improved, life continued. Oh yeah, it depletes by 2 every day. It was at 8, now it's at 6 again. You realize that buried in your new goal, you've forgotten to feed yourself, or procure any human food really. What seems like the most nutritious option? What was this mushroom for again? Looks tasty. No! We're not gonna eat our daughter. To that village, their market has many enticing goods. To the woods for foraging. Sneak morsels away from your charge. What does that mean? Steal? I think we can go with this. We're very poor, so we can only forage. You know where to find food. It's been something that you've never struggled with previously. It's part of you and nothing can change that, not even a mushroom. Making your way to your favorite nook, you quickly find what you were looking for. Of course, the generous bounty of treats for your daughter is a nice bonus. The decision being made, life continued. First evolution stage! Gained trait. Mushroom what? Your daughter has changed in the night. Wow! She's so cute! One morning you awaken with a weight on your chest and open your eyes to find a heavy mushroom sitting atop you. That's our Petunia! The creature has grown little arms and legs and demonstrates her newfound mobility by clambering off the bed as you wake. Her demeanor seems cheerful, wandering about in an excitable and inquisitive mood. Encourage her optimism, spend time nurturing her environment, motivate her to be more practical. I feel like at the young stage, let's encourage her optimism. Your daughter's development is going to be better than expected, and you want to promote her cheerful nature. You encourage her to appreciate beautiful things, bringing her to that flower-filled glade you once visited. Enthralled by the wondrous sights, appreciating nature quickly becomes her favorite pastime, and she spends much of her time wandering outside. The decision being made, life continued. One evening, you hear a light knocking at your door, quite a rare occurrence. Peeking through the window, you witness none other than the Witch of the Woods standing at the doorstep of your humble hut. Could she be here for a visit or to settle a debt? Introduce her to your daughter. Privately request a stipend. We do need a bit of money, but I feel like we should just introduce her, since she's basically the father. Perhaps it was time for your daughter to meet the witch. She could maybe even learn a thing or two. The two of you answer the door to invite the gloomy woman inside for a dry and awkward small talk. Something about the way the two absently stared at each other, you wonder if they've made some sort of connection today. The decision being made, life continued. We need money soon, though. One day, you awaken slightly earlier than usual. In your somewhat somnambulant state, you hear an ethereal croon originating from your garden. We're at Nutrient 2, Finances 1, and Stamina 1, and I don't know if we'll be able to survive the next day, honestly. We're out here just depleting. When you go out, you spot it. A small fairy clad in purple is sitting amongst your crops. Build a small fairy garden in your daughter's room using the supplies. Offer a coin to their fairy to gain their favor. Hunt the fairy to use as food. Catch the fairy to sell in town. Oh man. Well, we're close to having nothing to lose anyway. Let's just give the fairy our money, I guess. The fairy can barely lift the coin, but seems grateful as they sprinkle a small pile of fairy dust for you to collect. You're unsure how to use it, but personally better for having it all the same. The decision being made, life continued. We are broke, Huh? Something happened. Gain trait child? Oh my god, hello! Your daughter has changed in the night. She's so cute. One morning, you notice that your daughter is nowhere to be seen. After an hour of searching the nearby area, you find her walking in a nearby meadow. To your surprise, the creature had now taken the form of a young girl. You feel relieved to confirm that the witch hadn't betrayed you. At your approach, she turns and grins at you excitedly before continuing to appreciate her surroundings. Sit and watch her play. Tell her it's time to go home. Let's sit and watch her play. Your daughter seems content to do her own thing, so you decide to let her play in the meadow as long as she likes. Taking a seat near her, you appreciate the beauty of the forest and spend time thinking lovingly of your daughter. After some time, she tires of running around and bringing you pretty things. You pick up the exhausted girl, and the two of you return home. The decision being made, life continued. I need money, man. There's no nutrients, no finances. We're at our wits' end, honestly. One can only juggle all their different depths for so long. Today is the day where all your balls came crashing down. Between keeping the girl fed and your own affairs, things had started to slip away from you. You realized you had no choice but to spend the day trying your best to settle some of your problems. Well, if I have no choice... Huh? Oh, there is no choice. You worked diligently, taking care of all things that needed to be taken care of. With all your conflicting affairs a little more organized, life continued. Oh, we're back to 444. Nice. One evening, you discover many footprints outside your home. 3-toed and webbed, some strange creatures have been poking around. You've heard the rivers of these woods are homes to nefarious turtle-like creatures that capture human children, only to bring them home and drown them. Your child isn't a human, but you feel the leer of envious eyes from the tree line. They know a precious daughter when they see one. But by the looks of the tracks, these ones are quite strong. Perhaps you can do something to frighten them away from your home. Purchase a magic wand, deal with the issue decisively, keep your daughter inside in the evening, stand guard until they stop, hunt one of them. Let's deal with the issue decisively. What a lovely opportunity, you think, grimacing as you rifle through your things and find a number of objects that will serve you well. A netting, some spare poison, and a sword you swore never to see used again, though if it's to protect your daughter, you don't see any reason not to. Granted, you've never used a sword yourself before, so if you tie it to a long haft and fashion a spear out of it, all you have to do now is take your setup to the river. tracking the general area where the little monsters like to reside. You set up the net across the river downstream in an area with a heavy bush. Then at the other end, you pour in the poison. It's a fun game sticking them with the spear as they frantically try to escape the water, caught up in both brush and net. And by the evening, you have plenty of meals for the foreseeable future. Though you can't help but notice your daughter's fixation with the new lawn ornament. Shells on tall wooden skewers, a message to say, get out. The decision being made, life continued. She is well nutrient now. An end? One night, you find yourself struggling to sleep. Your mind wanders as you consider your current place in life. You lived peacefully with your daughter for many moons. Initially, it was strange. Well, it never stopped being strange, but you were always thankful for the company. Besides, the affection you felt for her was like any parent would feel towards their child. It was normal, at least. Your thoughts turned into the concept of time, particularly how you were once alone, and how you're afraid that you will be again someday. Your daughter has had more and more curiosities about the outside world. It's only a matter of time before she wants to strike her own path. You hope you will be fulfilled now. You hope you've done enough. Ultimately, you find comfort in what you've done. You may have had many failures in your life, but there's one thing you know you can die proud of. Granted trait, Woody. Granted trait, animal friend. And a new beginning. Telling the recluse that you wanted to see more of the world wasn't an easy conversation. We're taking the daughter's POV now. As they grew older, you worried about leaving them on their own. Thankfully, your concerns were unwarranted. They were happy that you'd grown enough to want to move out, and they even offered to help you build your own home close to theirs. You were welcome to visit any time, obviously. Faster than you would have anticipated, the two of you built your own home together. They showed you all the tricks they knew and made sure to impart as much knowledge as they possibly could. Finally, the day arrived. You were officially on your own. You were scared, a little, but also excited. It felt like a new chapter was just beginning for you. Gain trait, loving parent. Aww, that's so sweet. We are Petunia, a common purple turkey tail. That's us. Oh, there's so much more now. Okay, stats. We have dampness 30, mycelium 59, which I'm not sure what that means, robustness 35, potency 35, and humanity 30. That's us! We're so cute! While taking a stroll down the center of town, you catch the eye of a curious group of children. One of them lifts a finger to point at you and shouts, "Look, a big mushy!" That's pretty rude by all means. What do you want to do about this? Go over and see if they would like to play. Ignore the children and just keep walking. Nope. How rude. Point and shout right back at them. Point and shout. You point back at the child and shout, "Look, a little flashy. A little fleshy." Oh, there was a dice roll for that. Okay. The other children seem to find this hilarious and turn their sights to the child you targeted, laughing and chanting in unison. Little flashy, little flashy. The child who teased you quickly loses their nerve, running off with tears in their eyes. You head home satisfied that you showed the kid who's bossed. Gain trait, bully. Oh no! There's a knock at your door. When you go answer it, you see a man dressed in an elegant black suit. "Are you the fungal woman of the woods?" he asked, as though seeing you in the mushy flesh was not enough. "My employer wishes to invite you to a small dinner gathering. She's heard much about you, and she thinks her guests would relish the chance to actually be acquainted with you." You stand there, slightly in shock, as the man proceeds to outline the details of the event. When you should arrive, what sort of clothing you should wear. "Oh, do you wear clothing? I'll have to double check the dress code," etc. Finally, after handing you a small scrap of paper with elegant writing on it and bidding you adieu, the man left your doorstep. You think about the event that's been described to you and ultimately come to the decision. You've learned not to meddle in the affairs of humans. Attend the event and simply be yourself. This one takes mycelium, which I think we have a lot of, so we're gonna go with that. You figure, why not? If they would like to meet you, you should be kind enough to allow that. On the day of the event, you gather yourself. You have nerves, of course, but that's only natural. You make your way to the party. When you arrive, you see dozens of people dressed in monocles and other strange clothing items that don't seem to serve any practical purpose. They're all sitting in a long rectangular table, spotted with food dishes you couldn't even begin guessing the identity of. A woman eventually greets you with an excited shriek. "Oh, you are just darling! Butler, please fetch a drink for our guest and have her seated." You figure this is the host and thank her for the invitation. She moves to sit next to you at the large table and ends up keeping you company for the rest of the night. That's so cute! Over the course of the evening, she introduces you to everyone around the table. They all seem charmed by you, even if most of them are a little monastic. What does monastic mean? Okay, we rolled an 8. I'm guessing this is out of 10? By the end of the party, you have met a variety of humans that you doubt you'll remember the name of, but you have fun doing it and they'll certainly remember you. Gain trait, sorta reputable. The sun is low in the sky, casting a beautiful warm tint across everything you saw. Today is a particularly beautiful sight. Blossoming fruit trees and the wind blowing through grass. Your eyes feel heavy and suddenly you find yourself falling into a deep sleep. In your dreams, you're sitting in a tree branch. There's a flute playing somewhere. Then suddenly the flute is next to you. Attached to it is a vague shape of a woman. I haven't seen you around here before. Welcome. Whenever you go to look at her, it feels like she shifts. You can't quite describe her. You probably won't remember me when you wake up, but it's nice to meet you. After sitting in silence for a second, she starts playing again. Where do you go when I'm awake? Try to memorize this place. Sing along. Fly. Fly? Okay. The landscape looks so lush you feel compelled to enjoy it thoroughly. You lean over, falling off the branch and into the air. You spin in circles, then span out. The feeling of the wind in your hair invigorates you. When you wake up, you feel like you've slept for far longer than you had. You put the feeling behind you. It's dark out. You should be getting home. You feel a crisp breeze. The heat is relenting. Trees are changing in color. Fall has arrived. A man wearing vibrant multicolored robes and a large pack approaches your home. He's heard rumors of a beautiful fungal woman that has come to paint you. He asks if you will give him the honor of being the first to put your beauty on the canvas. Accept the artist's request and allow him to paint you, convince the artist to teach you instead, or refuse. You're not so vain as to want art made of you. I want to be painted, guys! After a few hours of modeling for the man, he finishes his work and turns the canvas to show you. Oh, we've got a net 10! It depicts you foraging amongst the trunks of massive trees, thin rays of sunlight shining through the treetops, adding contrast to the almost eerie feel of the forest. You later receive a letter telling you the painting was sold to a popular tavern. Gain trait, model! Gain trait, reputable. Nice, we're a famous mushroom model now. One day, without realizing it, you had stayed in the village much later than intended. The sun had fully set and darkness has enveloped all. Thankfully, you're fully capable of taking care of yourself. You know the settlement well and the lack of sun does not change that. You decide to take a shortcut through the alley, but to your surprise, there are others there as well. Quite a few others, in fact. It quickly becomes apparent to you that most of the alley's denizens are going into a single door. One that, when open, you can hear faint sounds of revelry and triumph through. When they go to leave, they have many have small trinkets and seem tired from a long night of cheering. Steal from one of these easy marks. Mind your own business. Enter the door. I think we would enter, no? Oh no! It's a boxing ring! It's a fight club! After a while of spying, you get the impression that people are free to enter. Your people, basically, so you figure it's safe to investigate further. As you step inside, a roar of the crowd grows in volume and clarity. It takes your eyes a second to adjust to the dim light. You move past a few tables full of merchant goods into a large room full of people. At the center of it is an arena, topped of a fighting ring. The ring is currently in use as two combatants circle each other. One fighter is a man in a crude grasshopper mask, constructed out of dried linen and leaves. He moves with quick, staggered steps, often feinting at his opponent. His opponent, a tall figure largely obscured by a dark cloak, counters nimbly, keeping low. You watch as the grasshopper man grabs the cloak, using it to pull his opponent around the ring. You find yourself drawn toward the crowd. The mood of the fight is simply intoxicating. Before you know it, you're whooping and hollering with the rest. Finally, in a thrilling conclusion, the caped fighter manages to subdue the crude grasshopper. Hi Blooming, welcome in! We're playing a visual novel game called Mushroom Musume, and now we have embodied our girl Petunia, who is a common purple turkey tail. We are very mycelium, whatever that means. And she's very optimistic as well. Look at all our tokens. I like it. We have the nope card, which means we're able to reject options easily. We're a young bully. You're a young adult bully and a model. You are known to be mean to children is so sad. That's so funny. I love Mushroom Musume. Hi Galmove, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming. Can we get a shout out for Galmove, please? And thank you for claiming Bunny Biscuit too. Looks fun. It has been fun so far. We're just gonna do one thorough run, and then I have to head off for dinner. But if you want to check out the rest of the games that I'll be playing once I'm back from my dinner break, they are pinned in my chat right now. Finally, in thrilling conclusion, the Cape Fighter manages to subdue the crude grasshopper. They triumphantly suplex the masked man to the joy of the crowd. Though initially slightly concerned for the man's health, you find that both fighters have support immediately afterward. Slowly, the crowd begins to dissipate. What a thrilling event! As you go to leave, a chubby woman wearing an elaborately decorated pair of glasses stops you. I've never seen anyone quite like you before, love. If you ever want to fight, come back here anytime. I think we could help you be something spectacular. You accept the scrap of paper the woman hands you. On it lists her name and where to find her. After giving a quick farewell, you dash back home with much to consider. Wow, look at the sky! One day, while gathering some resources from the forest, you realize the sun had gone down and set on you. You hadn't been anticipating a night trip, so this is a little unfortunate. Thankfully, you can spot a fire on the road ahead. It appears to you that a single man is sitting next to it with a worn tent set up nearby. The man bears a distinctive set of tattoos, spotting his face and arms with a set of decorative, presumably, eyes. You contemplate the thought of approaching this man and keeping yourself warm beside his fire. Does this appeal to you? Join the man. You can make your own way. I think we can join him. It's dark and you have nothing on you to keep a camp. You figure it's acceptable to ask if nothing else. You approach the man. He seems immediately aware of your presence. Welcome, daughter of the witch. He speaks calmly, identifying you more precisely than most. You idly think that it is unfair to be called the daughter of the witch. The witch did not raise you after all. Nevertheless, you ask the man if you could join him. It's a dark night and you've left yourself stranded. Thankfully, he seems sympathetic to your plight. What is mine is yours, fellow Fey touched. He pauses, though you may find I do not have much to offer. You eye his meager campsite. Fire and company will have to get you through the night, it seems. Though you do spy a variety of small, strange trinkets. Some part of you suspects they are fortune-telling in nature. What do you do with the remnants of the evening? Ask the man to tell your future. Ask him for nothing more than you already have. He speaks to you with familiarity. Help him learn his place. Oh my god. I thought I heard shopping. You did. That was my husband's phone. Sure, you could ask this man a favor, but haven't you already asked enough? Here you are sharing his fire, his camp, and his company. It would be rude to ask for more. The two of you spend the night sharing stories about your lives, both different yet dotted with similar movements of strangeness and mysticism. Maggie! Shh! Why is she yelling? The night passes quickly in his comfortable company. Thankfully, he knows exactly when you want to speak and when you want silence. You leave the next morning thanking him for his hospitality. Safe passages, he simply beats you with a wave. When you finally return home, you return happy to have briefly gotten lost. A chilling breeze greets you one morning, heralding the approach of winter. Hold on. Hey! Shh! Hang on! She's so noisy tonight. She's jealous because I'm tending to another daughter right now. With the end of the year approaching, you find yourself considering your aspirations. You want to accomplish something significant, you decide, something you'll remember. Take on a dangerous quest, attend a charming event, decide not to pursue anything. I feel like we would attend an event. Recently, you've gathered enough attention in the area to be invited to a high-class event. This could be an opportunity to celebrate the year or invite someone you wish to grow closer with. Attend the gala alone. Invite the girl of your dreams. Invite the person who raised you. Actually, don't go to the gala. Who is the girl of my dreams? That's what I want to know. You consider a strange dream you once had. A woman was there, you think. For some reason, you set your mind on finding her. There's no one else you'd rather attend with anyways. The gala isn't until the end of the year. You'll have plenty of time to prepare yourself. While wandering through the woods, you always do your best to remain vigilant as possible outside entities that you could run into. Certain animals are keen to cause problems for you, and that's not even to mention the humans. It's with this awareness that you detect a nearby being. You pause, listening to the soft sound of footsteps. Human footsteps, you suspect, or at least something vaguely human in shape. Finally, you can spot the intruder. A realization floods over you. The recluse! Our mom! Rush over to greet them. You've not been by to visit them recently, so you consider this something of a fortunate encounter. Cheers, chores, and your parent, all in one outing. Without any further hesitation, you rush over and wrap your arms around them in a greeting. Thankfully, they had time to see you coming. Petunia, they exclaim, returning the hug. What a coincidence seeing you here. The two of you swap greetings, and you can't help but pray about what they're up to. Growing up, you always felt they were doing something interesting, so why not now? Hello, Victor! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello everyone from the Candle Kingdom. My name is Himetoki. I'm a bunny princess VTuber. Today raising a mushroom daughter. We've already grown quite a bit, as you can see. Her name is Petunia, and we are currently reuniting with our parent here, who's also known as the Recluse. We were born of a witch and some objects of mysticism. Gonna be reading and running, no problem. Have a good dinner, everybody. Bye, Axel Aina. Or rather, hi, Axel Aina. Hi, Victor. We have fishing here too. If you have not done that, you can do a quick fish. But once we're done with this playthrough, I'll also have to head off for dinner real quick. Oops, sorry, dropped my bottle. We'll have to head up for dinner right after this. But after this, I'll also be coming back later to be playing another 2 games or 3. So come back later and go and have a good break, okay? Thank you so much for the raid once again. I also do art. If you want to check out my stuff, you can ! socials to find them on my Instagram. I am going to be revamping my Carrot Club, which is my art subscription thing that I've been running for the past 2 years. You hear meow meow, yeah! My kitty's in the background. ! Cats if you want to meet them. Hi, oh no, Ping Pong, welcome in, welcome in. This is my last stream of the week, but next week I'll be back with art and some other things. So, cats with a S, yes. Okay, so continuing Mushroom Musume. This is a lovely visual novel game where you are allowed to make different decisions that will influence how your daughter turns out. The very first time I played this, I think last year, I chose a pumpkin daughter, and she was very bubbly and cute too. So I can't wait to flesh out how Petunia will turn out. Your theory is proven correct. The Recluse goes on to explain, as you discover they've been a bit of a deal with the leader of the nearby village. In exchange for dealing with grisly situations that the villagers could never stomach themselves, the Recluse gets to live in the unincorporated land near the village without having to concern themselves with the minutiae of civilization. No surveys, no taxes, just what exactly is the favor they're doing again? There have been some concerns amongst local parents, they explain. Some hooligans have been trying to kidnap children recently. It's a big problem. Hooligans? Shouldn't the local guardians be dealing with such things and not the Recluse? Well, these hooligans are a bit rowdier than most. They live in the river, you see. Most of the guard can't be bothered to dirty their boots in such an undignified way. A hint of bitterness snuck into their voice, a rare piece of insight into their thoughts. Before long, you can hear running water. The river approaches, or that is to say, you approach the river. Finally, you and the Recluse stand before the water. They nod, then speak. We should be close to their base. This observation is proven correct when the sound of raucous laughter seems to bubble up from the water. So far, we've been passing all our rules too. The Recluse drops their pack to the ground and pulls off their overclothes. They retrieve a hatchet from their bag and then turn to walk toward the water. Offer to help. Let's go. Let's offer to help. Frantically, you call out and tell them to wait. A thought occurs. There is something beneath these waters that needs killing, correct? And humans are somewhat allergic to water or something of that effect. Why should the Recluse take the risk when you are standing right here? At the very least, you could bait the creatures up to land, where the Recluse would surely have a much easier time doing what needs to be done. Hi, Daryl. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the claiming a bunny biscuit. Oh, whoa, we failed badly. Oh my god. Thank you for the water as well. Let me drink some. There's a lot of reading, so the constant hydrating does help. Thank you so much. The Recluse gives you a long, hard look before shaking their head. I can't let you do that. It's not safe. You don't know these things like I do. That one, I know, right? You watch the Recluse dive into the water with certain casualness. Without looking away, your eyes find themselves fixed on the surface of the water. In the same way you had heard laughter, you now hear screams. The water turns funny colors, but only for a moment. The current washes away all evidence inevitably. Finally, the Recluse emerges. They take a big breath and grin at you. The matter has been resolved. Giving you a hearty pat on the shoulder as you pass, the Recluse returns the hatchet to their pack. You notice they also seem to be putting something else away. It appears to be something small and shiny. They almost look like pieces of a shell. Before parting past, the Recluse gives you a big wet hug. They seem fine, at least. Oop. Oh, you can go with different colors too. What did I just press? Oh, you can choose different, like... You can choose different BGMs and all too. That's so cute. If you click on the almanac, that's where it brings you. Thank you for the Singlish mode. I will try, okay? But the language here is a bit like foreign. Not say foreign, but it's a bit hard for me to incorporate Singlish into this. but I will try my best. Okay, we are overrunning by a bit, so if I seem like I'm talking a bit fast, right? That's why, cause I'll be hungry, okay? Too classy for Singlish, but I can still put on the accent, no worry. Before parting past, the recluse gives you a big wet hug. They seem fine at least. Oh well, hopefully you won't ever have to think about it again. While tending to your home, you begin to feel an otherworldly pull towards the forest. What the heck? You can't resist, and moments later you find yourself surrounded by trees and standing in front of the mushroom-covered hut. Deep within you, you know the witch that made you resides here. Okay, enter the hut cautiously and treat her as a stranger. Force yourself to turn tail around and quickly head home. Enter the hut with hope of learning some magic. I feel like the first time we met the witch, it was a bit awkward, so I'm just gonna avoid this situation, okay? Bye! Managing to wrest yourself free from the mysterious magical force, you turn around and run back the way you're sure you came. Eventually, you burst out from the woods, making it home. You are sure the witch isn't happy, but at least you got away. We're resisted! Walking around the village one day, you overhear a gaggle of fun-sized humans giggling the time away. Fun-sized humans? Am I a fun-sized human, guys? I think I am. You gradually sneak up on them and get close. Remarkably close. They don't seem to care that you're there. Hey, wait, are they ignoring you on purpose? The nerve of some fleshies. At least you can listen in to whatever they seem to be engrossing. How much? One of the children exclaims, her jaw dropped in sheer awe of another kid, whose chest is proudly puffed up. With a grin, the child reiterates, enough to buy 3 bags of candy. No fair, another child cries out. When I lost mine, all she brought me was enough for a hoop and stick. The other kids looked at the child with pity. Hoop and stick was so last season. Well, anyway, the boastful kid continued, I have 1 loose, so I can expect even more candy here soon. That's no fair. I want to lose a tooth. You're younger than me. What gives? Oh, they're talking about the tooth fairy. Cute. That's probably because of all that candy, one of the kids said, getting met with only a shrug from the proud child as he snacked on his treats. This sounds all local to me. I'm glad that you could sense the code switch even though it wasn't like super heavy. But okay, thank you so much for this English mode, Daryl. Whatever, I'm going home and pulling my tooth out myself. And when you see me next, I'll have 4 bags of candy. The girl stormed off, determined to come into some coin of her own. Which is odd. When you think about it, do these kids get money for their teeth? Do they sell the other parts? You wonder briefly about the value of a kidney when you hear one of the gremlins shout, be sure to put it under your pillow. Aha, you realize there's a caveat. One must need a tooth and then store it under their pillow. And then money? Last you checked, would you consider your teeth grow back after some time? This could prove to be a lucrative venture. At length you arrive home and find yourself less certain about this than when you were in the village. It's not like the fun-sized humans are known for their honesty. You pause a moment and think. 1 tooth won't kill ya. Go for it. Not wanting to put away any more time in attempting to convince yourself otherwise, you reach up into your tooth and grab hold of what passes in your belly as a tooth. In your body as a tooth. Slowly, steadily, pressure builds in you as you pull, and then, schnup! A tooth broke off easily, like a bar of chocolate, but oh my Cilium, so much worse. Regardless, you are now in the possession of a detached tooth and are eager to see what comes when resting it under your pillow. You snap awake in the middle of the night, your first thought being what lays beneath your pillow. When you check, you find nothing, not even your tooth remains. So you're awake then? A small voice chimes from the center of your room. Glancing over, you spot an ill-tempered fairy and their few companions. See, here's the thing. You put a tooth under the pillow, all fine and fair. Till that tooth turns out it ain't really a tooth. The group of fae all stare you down. You suspect it's for the best to remain still and listen to the big palookie up front. Now, I'm a reasonable guy. I clock in, I clock out, I don't want no trouble nohow. But issues here. Sad the boss lady ain't too keen on these types of shenanigans. Now, I can see you're just an innocent mush lady, so this ordeal can be overlooked this time. Unfortunately, we ain't able to get back your tooth of yours. Company practices, capiche? Keep it, pretty sure that one was rotten anyway. Or here's an idea, you give it back! That's okay, they grow back. Well, yeah, that's how teeth work, at least once. You got your baby teeth and your adult teeth. No, they just grow back. The what? The fairy appears incredulous and their companions boldly fascinated whispers between themselves. You're saying you's got a replenishable supply? You shrug, essentially you do. It's not particularly pleasant to lose teeth, but it is technically doable. The fairies all pause for a moment, the gears noticeably turning in their minds. Hey, so, sorry for the unpleasantries earlier. Boss lady just really wanted the message clear, you know? But, she did also have the fairy glanced at his companions, with each in turn offering blank stares. Right, she's got a particular taste, it would seem. What did he just say? You know, shaved over some food. It's like a nice mushroom powder. And you know, if you got a seemingly indefinite supply, The fairy begins fidgeting on his person, and his companions all seem suddenly much more intrigued by your abilities. Here, take this. The fairy pulls an adorably small business card from his pocket, handing it over. You look it over. It seems there are words on the front and on the back. Is that a number? You're pretty sure that's a number. Though if it is, it's really long. Wow. The fairy in charge catches your confusion and upon realizing the situation procures a different card. This one simply has a crude picture of someone kicking multiple mushrooms arranged in a circle. Give us a ring sometime, yeah? The main fairy says. Looking back at the artwork, you can't help but feel it's a hate crime. But upon looking back up, you realize the fairies have vanished without a trace. Only the lingering smell of bad aftershave and latent face stink remains. Unsatisfied with a lack of reward under your pillow and annoyed by the usual fairy shenanigans, you attempt to go back to sleep. Maybe you'll check out that Tooth Fairies deal someday. Until then, however, it's the middle of the night and sleep beckons. The winter gala draws ever nearer, and you realize you have work to do if your date is ever going to happen. The woman you've decided to invite is strange, otherworldly. To go to a ball with her, you first have to find her. Try to find her in your dreams. Let's go to sleep chat. You only have met her once, but the thought of her sticks with you. You're sure that's worth something. The night before the ball, you take a flower with you to bed. In time, you feel yourself relaxing. Sleep takes you easily, and to your relief, in your dreams, you faintly hear a familiar song. It's somewhere in the distance. You know that this is your chance. Your legs feel as though they're made of stone, but you do your best to power through. Eventually, you turn your head. There's no need to run. The woman is right there with you. You were looking for me, I assume? Her voice sounds the way Cotton feels. You contemplate what you want to tell her. So you simply say what's on your mind, that there's a ball soon and you are wondering if she would go with you. There's a pause and a bright laugh. She grabs your hand, and when you look away from her, you're in a mansion. There are others around you, music too. Something like this? She asks, moving with you through the dancing crowd. It does look like a gala, you suppose. You're not sure you'd be able to tell the difference if you didn't already suspect this was a dream. We can do anything you want. Do you want a different song? You feel like she said one thing but meant another. She said she could do anything, but in a voice that felt like she was powerless. That aside, the question of what to do next remained. Dance with her. That's the only option. You decide that this event was, for one thing, dancing. You take her by the hand and lead her to the floor. The two of you spend longer than you can comprehend on the dance floor, enjoying each other's company the whole time. She's talented on her feet but moves with a certain melancholy. As the night progresses, she feels less material, like parts of her have been disappearing on you. Oh no! You feel like you should say something. Do you have a family? What's your favorite place? Do you ever want to go back? Where is your favorite place? She takes a deep breath and closes her eyes. The two of you pause for a moment as she thinks, her figure gaining more definition by the second. The meadow, the one where I first appeared to you. I grew up near here, and as a child we always tried to climb the trees. I wasn't very good at it back then. She sighed happily, looking more in focus than you had ever seen her. Eventually, the two of you tire of the timelessness of the night. The other party goes slow, some disappearing into the air. You don't feel tired, which should be obvious, but still surprises you. It feels like you may not have much time left with her tonight. Ask her to join you, take your leave. Ask her to join us! You consider how to phrase it exactly, but you don't want to scare her off after all. Finally, you just tell her you want to come with her. You want to trade your working life for this other reality where you can have anything you would like. At first you think you see a smile, but that quickly gives way to a sigh. Isn't there someone out there that loves you? You wish briefly for this someone to be her. Yes, I know it's past 7, guys. I am only going to stop after we're done with this run though, so it might take a little while. I could not possibly allow you to leave them. Consider yourself lucky. There are those who would cross realities to have what you have. You have no choice but to accept her decision. She's probably right anyway. The rest of the night disappears in a blink, and eventually you realize the morning has come to wake you. Thoughts of your dream girl follow you through your day, but in time you find her memory fading. Maybe today you'll visit your family. As you grow older, you look back over your life. You think back to the witch who created you and can't help but wonder if everything met her expectations. You wonder if you were the daughter your parent had hoped for. Ending after all this time. You've grown up! We've grown up, guys. This is officially the end. We have also accumulated a couple of different traits. We have almost very high nutrients, which is nice. And we've acquired some trinkets along the way too, as well as a fairy business card. That's so cute. Congratulations on finishing your first round of Mushroom Musume. You've just discovered one of over 30 endings available in the demo version of the game. We encourage you to experiment a little while growing your next daughter to see how different she can turn out. Be sure to check your almanac if you want to track your progress. We've got plenty in this demo to keep you busy farming for a while, but I thought I'd also tell you a bit of what awaits players in the full game. Nice! We're excited to be working on a new system for minigames for you to play between sessions. Each grown daughter earns you spores, which can then be used to purchase mushroomy gardening supplies. What you grow in your garden can help shape future daughters, allowing players a little more control over her outcome, or even eventually allowing you to jump right to the third act. Not in a gardening mood? Then your hard-earned spores can instead be gambled away in exchange for rare goodies. How mysterious! Don't you want to know what you'll get? We are also hard at work writing. The full game will have double the word count and double the amount of story content, including an expanded overarching plot. Delve into a dungeon, find a town hustling with fungal life, or maybe even destroy the Witch of the Woods for good, if you want. Not to mention, never before seen mushroom girls, how do I pronounce that? A cavalcade of new music, even some unique collectibles that are something else entirely. We're aiming to release the full game in the first part of 2025, which lists us on Steam to keep up with the newest news, plus it helps us a lot. Since we're going to be buffing the core gameplay loop, players won't be able to transfer their progress from the demo version. You'll just get a little bonus in exchange at least. Just thought you'd like to know. Thanks for playing! Yay! Wait, does that mean that Mushroom Musume is already out? Let me see. It is! The full game of Mushroom Musume is available for you to buy at $14.50 if you are interested in this mushroom rearing game. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I really did. I don't have any keys to give away, unfortunately, but I hope you enjoyed this little story adventure as much as I did. And I'll see you guys after dinner, okay? So the YouTube stream is going to end, but the Twitch stream is going to continue. And for the Twitch stream, I'll also be playing one of our previous VODs so that you guys can also see what are some of the other games that we have tried. Right. Let me just play the ad. I'm gonna be back around 8. I might be a bit later though because I need some time to eat. So yeah, I hope that that's okay. Alright guys, on YouTube I'm gonna be ending, so I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Have a good dinner. Thank you, Ruka. I don't know if we have any other keys to give away. I think we have like 1 or 2 more, but they are not the games that I'm going to be playing. They're going to be games that have sort of offered the keys for me to give away. Okie dokie. Let me just go into... I think we can go with this. Maybe we can start from the Love Ghosty stream because I think that was a really cute game. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nom nom time, that's right. Alright, bye bye. See you guys later. But that's okay. Gonna shower, have a good one. Okay, this one I've heard good things about. Let's see. Here it is. Alright, the next game that is on our agenda today is called Love Ghosty, and it's really, really cute looking. So let's take a look at the trailer together. This one actually a horror game that might make me giggle. I don't know. The previous one, I got a little bit like lost. Oh, look at the characters! So cute! Are we managing an apartment building? Set them on dates! Aww! It would go hard as a K-drama. My haunted apartment, that's probably what it'd be called, right? Turn this haunted house into a haunted home. That's so cute. Hi, Yumi. Welcome in. I'm still having my noodles, though. Casper the Landlord Cupid. Yeah, so cute. Okay. So for this game, we do have... How many keys do I have to give away for this? Let me check. For Love Ghosty, we have a key to give away for it. It is by Jabe Games. This ain't horror, this is romance. This is cute game, cute game. Did I download it or did I not? Okay. I was so sure that I downloaded it already. My bad, my bad. Missed the trailer, but it sounds so adorable, right? Hold on, where's my code for this? Did I not claim it already? Hold on. Okay, got it. Got it. Love Ghosty. Alright, we're downloading it right now. Ta-da! I'm gonna set game to Love Ghosty. Or should we just leave it as games and demos? I think we can leave it. We're gonna change quite frequently anyway. Alright. Love Ghosty time! Let's go! It's time to be a matchmaking cupid. At the end of this demo, we will also be giving away one key for Love Ghosty. So if you want to play the game, stick around or leave a lurk. And later on, when it's over, we will be giving away a key to a lucky winner in chat. Okay, not optimized for controller, so we'll have to use this. How's the volume? Okay, I think should be fine, right? Oh, there is controller. Ayo. Oh, can. Okay. Yeah, key. But later. At the end of our demo. Psst. Hey, are you awake? Is that us? You're a ghost. I died? Oh my gosh. Aww. I'm Ghostina. She's so cute. We matchmake in the afterlife. Aww. We don't just scare people. Even though that can be pretty fun, we love watching romances bloom and making people happy. Did you know that ghost-driven romances are 20 times more successful than dating apps? We just don't get credit for it. Because we're dead. I died? Oh. This is the manor, guys. I think we're running it. I get a house? Congrats, you finally did it. And all you had to do was become a ghost. Oh my gosh. Free rent in this definitely not haunted house out in front. Okay, let's go. Who's this? Looks great. I was worried it was almost too good, you know? So cute. Alright. Oh! Ah! Easy to control. Okay. How you mysteriously lost a sock in the laundry? That was probably a ghost. We like taking stuff. Actions in the afterlife cost points? Look, who's been a ghost longer? Do you know how ghosts work? We have action points. It's a ghost thing. Okay, my action points are in the top right. So sorry if you can't see it from the little text box there. Steal! Sell it on the ghost internet. Oh my god! We can earn cash money, guys! eBay. Let's sell the apple. Oh. You picked Burbson. Good choice. We need that. You sold the apple? Ah, well, I guess we have to continue with this. It's a training apple. I'm sure you know what else ghosts can do with apples. Eat them? No, we don't have stomachs anymore. We still have butts, but they're mostly for sitting. Oh, that's so cute. We can't just say this gift was from a ghost in your house that you can't see but is actively watching you right now. Trust me, I did that. Worst 30 years ever. Oh no. So we're gonna give them ghost gifts. Okay. Let's go with Bunsen. From me, Hime Togi. Hi, Blinkster. Welcome in. Look at you go. I guess your sense of humor didn't make you... Oh, no! The better the gift, the better the effect on their relationship. Ah, it's just like Animal Crossing. Gift and Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Give gifts, earn relationships, guys. See, I told you, gift giving is like the most valid, well-used mode of increasing your relationship with people. Don't listen to my advice. What is your love language, by the way? Have you guys ever taken that quiz? Mine is gift giving. Gift giving and physical touch and quality time. Oh, we have a chore board. Okay. Go to the beach, listen to music, cook dinner? That's so cute. Okay, let's go with Bertson and Bunsen. Musical, classic. I think Person probably likes music. I love this slap game, the slap sound. Nice meeting you doing the events. Welcome in. Are you also streaming for the Hungry Ghost Festival? Okay, as residents care for each other, you'll be able to watch their relationship grow with enough love. There'll be new developments in their relationship. Congrats! Yay! We have our ghost certificate. Aw, so cute. This is such a cute game already. You get to choose the first 4 residents you want to move in. Oh, that's so cute. Ami. Experiments. Big burrito. Wobbles. Aw, they all seem so nice though. Okay, I think we're gonna get... Had my heart broken. Everything reminds me of her. So here I am. Let's get Gerard. And let's get... I can live just fine on my own. Let's get Mina. Olin, the prince. Ami seems fun. Okay, let's go. We have ghost stuff to do, so I'm gonna leave you here to do what you want in the manor. Our 4 residents will be moving in tomorrow. That's so quick. What do we do meanwhile? Do we just wait? Okay, I guess we do. Frog and cat. Yeah! Oh! She's too small! She has a bench of her. It's Mina! Oh, they each have an animated sequence? That's so cute! Wow! That's so crazy. He probably has a nicer house back home than over here, though. The carriage pulling up to the house. It's Olin! Whoa! Yo, I like Gerard already. He already vandalized the walls. Okay, it's Gerard! Oh! Ah! Ami's like a little Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog. That's cute. Alright. What's that? Relaxed painting. Dear Diary, my heart feels used and I'm not sure if I'll ever get over her, but I think it's about time I start with something brand new. Oh my. Dear Diary, I think I'm all settled in. I got frustrated with painting the walls, but don't worry, I did it all on my own. They all have little diaries. That's so cute. Dear Diary, no doorbell, no bellboy, no maid, no chauffeur. This simply won't do. I suppose I shall take the reins and show everyone how to truly live life. Dear Diary, I'm so excited. My room has so much space for wild experiments. Well, almost. Maybe my roommates will mind me taking up just a tad bit more room. Oh, we have stuff we can take. Paint bucket. Ooh, this is quite valuable. Whose is this? Let's just take it, I guess. The tree stump? Why is there a tree stump? Is it stalking if we read the diaries without permission? Who knows? Oh, I have no choice but to end the day. Okay. I hope there's not gonna be too many things for me to take tomorrow. I think today we can do more of house helpers. Educational and quiet. I think Ami might like educational stuff. I don't know if Alan's very active. $8. I think we have to steal the more expensive stuff. $8, $8. $17 video game. Let's go. $10. $12. Give me that. Okay, so what happens when I end the day with chores on the board? Self-task was good. Alan is happier. Nice. Oh, so that's how you increase their relationships. Alright. I guess I should be spending a bit of time to give them chores to do. Sweet, cute, simple. I think Mina would like that. Neat. Ambitious. Probably Alan again? I'm just seeing what are all the expensive stuff that we can take. Ice cream lamp for $10? That would look good in Alan's house though. Stranded painting. Ooh. Dark and serious kind of sounds like Gerard's. Complex and creative. Bright, cute, and sweet. Or Mina. Mina would probably like that too. Does it take money to oh. Whoa, what's this? Help, I sold my apple during training. It's okay, don't worry about it. Help, I skipped the tutorial. How do I know who I want to matchmake? Can totally ship them around with each other and figure out who you really want to focus on later. How do I know if a gift is good? Every gift boosts happiness and romance, but if they really like it, you'll see a ton of hearts and emojis fly out of them faster. Did you know that you can watch dates? Not creepy at all. Oh my gosh, the dates are so cute. I need to talk to someone about them. What? I haven't assigned anyone to a date yet. You can see how it goes later that day. I did the karaoke date. It was super awkward. Okay. Oh, it doesn't take me much to sell, right? I feel like certain things will make better gifts than other things. Can I gift something? Oh, I need an action point for it. Okay. Let's end the day then. This is gonna go by really quick. Mina's happier. Task was okay. Mina likes cute and simple things. The more you develop resident relationships and more resident happiness, the more relationships you'll get. Ooh! We have more currency, guys. Not just the coins, but relationships too. Ooh. Okay. I'll be here if you want to buy anything. That's so funny. Oh, yay! Okay. Alright, they increased relationship because they had the task that brings them all around the manor. We can't unlock anything just yet. They're so cute, right? Super death? You're gonna die again and you'll have a super afterlife. Just kidding. You're gonna go back to the manor and develop more relationships. Okay, let's go. I'm enjoying this a lot so far. So I'm just eating my noodles right now again. Oh my god, so cute. Messy, unusual. I'm stealing this. Memories board. So fun. The little archives. Ooh, fancy. Okay. I'm gonna give this one from Mina. Oh, is there an animation? Oh my gosh, she loves it! Yay! Oh. Gerard! Yes, Mina? You and I need to talk. Now! Mina, you seem upset. Thank you for noticing, Gerard, but seriously, all hours of the day I hear your constant wailing and singing and screaming and playing all that loud music. What? But Mina, I haven't been screaming at all. What? But I hear it from your room. I haven't been in my room all day. Then, who was it? Well, I don't mean to cause any trouble, but when I was on my way to move here, people all around tried to warn me. Warn you about what? They said this house may have spirits. Spirits, as in... Yes, ghosts. No! Perhaps what you heard was the wailing of a restless spirit wandering this house, seeking its revenge. Preposterous! There's no such thing as... I have to go. That was our first relationship talk. That's so funny. Aw, okay. Oh, we have a new entry in Ami's diary. Entered a local innovators competition and won! And it was a fluke, right? How did I do it? Am I dreaming? What else? Let's go with mow the lawn. I feel like Gerard would probably do good mowing the lawn. Nah, bro's gaslighting. Does anyone else hoard items like I do? Anything we want to sell? I think it's fine for us to keep it. Okay, end the day. Let me drink some water. Nice. Dark, serious, noisy. I knew it. Okay, let's see what are the items for today. Water cooler, unicycle. Ooh, this is very big. Big quality, active, adventurous, ambitious. Maybe all in all like this? Used only for fancy clothes. All of them like this too. Ooh. Life, ugh, a stranded painting from Mina. Cool. Gerard told me there are ghosts in this house? Ghosts aren't real, right? Are there ways to ghost-proof your room? Oh, they're talking! That's cute. I'm glad they're talking. Dictionary. Okay, I think let's give Allen a gift. I feel like he would like a neat and fancy, or at least a fancy one. Let's give him from Ami. What do you think? Oh, lots of emojis too. You loved it. Nice, guys. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at guessing what they like. And I saw this shower radio and it was so cool. It could play games and music from the shower. Oh, I've seen that one. Sometimes I think humans make some amazing stuff. Yes, they certainly do. They certainly do. I should know. I used to be one. Anyways, I've got to go. See you around, Ami. Wait, what? Wait, what? He was a prince? That's so funny. I'm glad they like the gifts so far. Let's put a change broken light bulb. Bright, simple. I think Ami would do good with that, right? Anything we want to sell? Why doesn't my house look as nice? bright and quiet. I feel like we don't have anyone of that sort yet. Oh, Gerard would love the arcade machine. Messy and unusual. I don't think we have anyone who's messy and unusual either. Do we? Can we see the types? Ah, Mina likes cute stuff, simple stuff. Olin likes fancy stuff, classic stuff. Gerard likes serious, noisy, dark stuff. Ami likes educational stuff. Okay. Nice. I guess there's not much I can do right now. Let's end the day. Let me eat my peanuts. Ah, she didn't like the house task. Hi, Alpha! Welcome in! Oh, fruit basket. Colin definitely will like this. He's a fancy boy after all. Oh! Artsy and creative. Room upgraded! Oh, they put the items that we give them in their room. That's so cute. Ami gifted me an iron. I love it. It's perfect. I need 1,000 more of these for everybody back home. I just made the most amazing discovery. Olin used to be human. What? How does that work? Is it possible? I must chat with him more. I'm so glad that they're getting along. Dear Diary, I think I finally figured out the perfect song to capture all these feelings I have. Someone needs to hear it. Guarantee this will be the story of the year. I feel like I haven't given Mina anything. She likes simple stuff, but I'm also not sure if she'll like cute stuff. I think bright, cute, sweet stuff might be things that she likes. Let's keep increasing her relationship with Gerard. I just feel like they would make a cute couple, no? Ah, she loves it, guys! I am a master matchmaker. Asarath, welcome in! She likes bright stuff. Okay. Do a jigsaw puzzle. Complex, neat, playful. Complex. I feel like she would like it. Buy a new rug. Buy a new rug? Definitely not a date. Fly a kite. It literally has a frog on it, so I'm just going to put Olin on there. Oh, where did Mina go? Oh, she went to talk to him. That's cute. Alright, let's end the day. Self-care was okay. Upper task was good. He likes to shop. Right, fashionable. Okay. Let's see how you did. 31 points! Yippee! Ghosty hats. Unlock a mode to redecorate resident rooms. Learn a scary song. A minigame that earns more coins. Gain... Oh my gosh. We're gonna get that extra action. I feel like that's gonna help a lot. Extra action all the way! Alright, our first week. Active, playful. Ooh! I think that Ami would really like this. What's that? Lazy, simple. Cute. Hi, sheepy. Welcome in, sheep. Alright, we are gonna gift a gift to Ami for the first time. I think this toolbox is perfect for her. And we're just gonna increase her relationship with Olin. I saw you boofing, but you were busy. Oh no! Yeah, I was probably busy. Cute, nerdy, playful, active, ambitious. But welcome! I hope you're enjoying yourself so far. You mean like at IRL Hype House, is it then? We're playing Love Ghosty, which is a super duper cute game by Jebe Games. Oh my gosh, she loves it! Guys, I'm so good at guessing what the residents like. I will say though, I have no idea what he would like. So I'm just going to ride a tandem bicycle. I feel like Ami and Olin might enjoy this. Fancy and fashionable. Musical, definitely Gerard. I think Mina's not very fancy or fashionable, but that's fine. I just want to see if she is. Yeah. Psst. Good news! I got you some tickets to watch Today's Totally Not a Date. We ghosties like to watch residents go on these. They can be full of they can be fun, cute romances, or full of awkwardness. Some residents might even have super special reactions to dates that speak particularly to them. Based on how well the dates go, the greater the impact on their relationship. Let's see how you did for your first Totally Not a Date assignment. Oh my gosh, we get to watch them! No! There's a whole theater of ghosts watching them. That's crazy. We're so Snoopy, guys. Aww. It seems to be going really well, though. Oh my gosh, we're cheering. Yeah! So cute. The date was good. Their relationship increased. Self-care task was good. Help a hat task was okay. Oh wow, we discovered a lot of Ami's tags. Let's go. All in is unusual. Who would have thought? All right. Fancy, fashionable, practical, serious. Oh, relationship talk. Olin, you used to be human. Well, yes, but don't worry. I've always been a prince. That's not the part I was shocked about. I don't get what's so complicated. I used to be human prince of the Frog Kingdom, and then I became the Frog Prince of the Frog Kingdom. That's even more confusing. Do you ever wish you were still a human? I used to miss it. It was nice to wear turtlenecks, but frogs don't really have necks. Wait right there, I have an idea. Ooh. Is she gonna make a turtleneck for him? That would be super cute, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, Gerard. Roses are red, violets are blue, tears have been shed. Will I ever get over you? I'm so glad we invited him. He's so funny. Yesterday with Ami was wonderful. I commemorated the event yesterday with an oil painting, but the painting was too large and it doesn't fit in the house. Maybe I'll just keep it in my spare castle. What? Did he kiss all the frog princesses? I don't know. Calm painting. I still don't really know what Mina likes apart from like cutesy stuff. Maybe fashionable stuff is something she might like? I don't know. Let's see. Active, bright, quiet, messy, unusual. He likes the fancy stuff, probably. I'm focusing on two pairs clearly. Oh, was that good or bad? Hi, Babblestar, welcome back. Mina, thank goodness I found you. What's wrong, Gerard? Mina, did you hear those screams and wheels coming from my room again? Yes? What was it? Last night, while wearing my pitch-black clothes in my pitch-black room, I think I saw a shadow. A shadow? Yes, and it wasn't mine. How did you see a shadow on a pitch-black wall? Well, the shadow was more like onyx, and my walls are definitely a raven black. Oh, is he like artsy? That's so cute. This game is for that one friend in the group that wants to know everybody's friend's secrets. Yeah. Hi, Daniel. I'm having a good day. Yeah. That's completely useless. Mina, do you know what this means? What? It's up to us to stop the ghost. Why can't you do it yourself? Mina, you would have me face the unknown supernatural powers that haunt our home all by myself? I never thought you could be so cruel. It's your ghost problem, not mine. Okay, fine. I'll help you hunt the ghost. What do we need? We're going to need a net. A net? And a cake. A cake? Hurry, we have to go. There's no time to waste. Wait, I'll get the net and cake, I guess. I wonder what cakes ghosts like. They're so cute. Okay. They're definitely not the most conventional pair, I feel. But, it's cute. Oh, he loves it! Yay! Happy, happy, happy. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like she would like ambitious stuff. So let's go with that. There's nothing else I can give Gerard, right? Messy? Unusual? Not quite. Oh, she likes it too! Yay! Happy! Ami, what is all that? It's research I've collected from my adventures around the world. Here, this book is all about amphibious spells. Maybe if you use a wart's wart. It's okay, Ami, I've tried that before. Or there's a wishing well I heard that grants... I've tried that too. Oh, there's an invention here we could try to... I mean, I've tried all of that. Even the true love's kiss? I have to go. He seems so upset. Oh, he hasn't gotten the true love's kiss yet. Has Hime giggled? I have been giggling at this particular game. So cute. Adventurous, cute, playful. I feel like both... Can I get the two girls to go on the adventure and just like see if they like it? Go stargazing. I feel like Gerard would enjoy that for himself. Okay. Let's end the day. Later that day, it's date time! Oh my gosh, spin the wheel! Hmm? Holy crap, you hit the jackpot! Lol. Aww, yay, they're having a great time. It's cute, looks cute as hell. Yeah, their date went so well. And Gerard really enjoyed his self-care moment too. That's good, that's good. Okay. Ooh, we upgraded the house a little bit. Mina is happier. Messy, unusual. Okay. Mina, I saw you in the kitchen the other day. You just watch people in the kitchen? No, I was waiting for you to finish reaching for the fruit. Oh, well, sorry it took so long. I'm kinda small. No, I totally understand. I'm also, small. Is that what you wanted to talk about? Being small? Oh, actually, what I wanted to say was, never mind. Wonder what that was about. Aww, being small together. Giving him this album because I think he would like it. Giving Mina the bubblegum machine because I think she would like it too. Oh. Dear Diary, do you know what ghost hunting is like? Gerard says I need a net and a cake, but the net makes sense. But a cake, maybe the sweet smell of sugar attracts ghosts. I wonder if that will work on me if I was a ghost. Oh, he loved it! Yay! This one? She didn't like it? Oh, she liked it! I'm so happy! You're doing good, Hime. Good job. Play a board game. Water all the plants. Bright and outdoorsy. I feel like Mina is quite outdoorsy, isn't she? How do I get more residents? I want to matchmake more residents. Check out the upgrades in Ghostina's store. How do I get to Ghostina's store? Do I have to... I'm not sure. Cake plus net. We'll catch Hime instead. You're not wrong. That's all you need for me, really. Oh, she helped with the stuff. Look at that! Oh my gosh, Hime's so good at guessing what gifts you like. If you ever need help with that, let me know. Hitori kochi! Welcome. Let's see how you did. Wow! 59? We did so good, chat. Okay, what is this? Increase relationship effect by 10. Resident happiness by 10. Earn 10% more money. Gain hats for ghosties to wear. I don't need hats, it's okay. Gain an item to temporarily move out a resident. Oh. Upgrade the manor to have 6 residential rooms. A scary song to interact with residents. Okay, I think I want extra action point, of course. And let's go with the mini game. I just want to experience the mini game before we stop the showcase for today. Let's go. Okay, what can we play? Is it in the computer? Mail. You can write emails to fish for more ghost money. The better we scam, the more money you earn? We run scams. Scamming is bad, so we're gonna be scamming scammers here. I tracked down all the ghosties who send annoying scamming mails, and we're gonna scam them back. Writing these emails costs ghost action points though, so keep that in mind. Compose email. It's time to write your first email. You get an email prompt and you have to fill in the words. Each word has a symbol associated with it, and the more symbols that match, the more your email will make sense, which makes more money. Some words have multiple symbols, which means they can match any of those. If you want to slow down the words, you can adjust the speed in settings. Good luck out there. Happy fishing. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. A big old bill. All your work. There is no sense in this. We already caught a scammer. Read it and collect your money. A big old bill has been posted on all your work. If you want this removed, please reply with monies and more pictures of turtles ASAP. That's so funny. I know this is the 182nd time I've done this, but I'm going to reorganize my music collection. I've got it all figured out this time. It's a simple plan. Dear Diary, I'm gonna need to get higher display shelves. Gerard got me a gumball machine and I'm running out of room. Well, it's worth the effort at least. Aww. Wait, she has a scratching pole. Does she use it, or does she have a pet cat that uses it? Olin, I'm thinking about opening up a store with my drawings. He draws! I found someone who's like me and understands my struggles of being small. I have the perfect thing that can help us both. I can't wait to show it to Mina. Oh, they're so cute. What is this? D20 die? That's so adorable. Wait, what's that? He has something under his bed that I can't read. Bright, cute. Cute, sweet. Adventurous and fancy. Alright, let's watch this first. Some animals more equal than others mentioned. Who knows? I'm sure scammers will fall for blatant scams. Hi, Delta Fox. Thank you for the water. Ah, Mina, having a snack. Those look lovely. Thanks, Olin. They're actually my favorite. I love snacks too. In fact, I keep my favorite ones. Oh dear, this can't be. What's wrong, Olin? My dear Mina, someone has put my royal fly fries at the top of the cabinet. Do you know what this means? No? It means reaching for my snacks is going to be awkward. If I climb up there, imagine everyone will see my royal rump. Can you imagine? I'd rather not. Okay, here. Let me just arrange this here, move this here. Perfect. Now my snacks are in perfect reach of my adorable froggy hands. Wait, but my snacks are now. Another day saved by the royal prince, Olin. Olin, get back here. You'll pay for this, you arrogant prince. Uh-oh. Another relationship milestone? This is it, Mina. Be brave. Well, of course, I'm always brave. Of course, that's why I could only trust you to hunt this ghost with me. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna wreck this ghost. Oh no, do you hear that? What is that? There it is again, listen. It's the singing. It's much softer than before. It's coming from... It was you singing this whole time! I can't believe you were pranking me! Mina, what I do in my room is my business. I sing how I want to sing, and if you don't like how I sound, maybe reconsider how you approach people. You jerk! I thought you really needed help! I feel so foolish with this net and cake. Wait, Mina, come back. I was just kidding. Aww. I hope they reconcile. Poor things. Ooh, eat ice cream. I feel like both... Does Charo like ice cream? I don't know. Take a nap. Ami might like a nap. Actually, you know what? None of them will like a nap. Okay. Let me steal some stuff to give to them. Okay, let's give the cake to Mina. And the D20 to Ami. Oh, she loves it! Yay! I'm so happy! Confetti cake! Miss, there's something in your room. Woo! Go check it out! Woo! I guess she will at the end of the day. Later that day, it's date time, guys! Let's see how an ice cream date works out for the two of them. Okay, before we get this ice cream, I have to tell you a secret. A secret? Yes, we're not going to just go get regular ice cream. Where are we going to get it then? We're going to get it at my favorite place, Ice Cream. Ice Cream? Yes, but you must not tell anyone. Okay, Mina, you can trust me. 1 chocolate ice cream, please. I'll have a vanilla. No, an ice cream, you have to scream it out loud. It's very loud. Okay, One vanilla out, please. Perfect. Mina, I gotta be honest, I didn't think this would be the kind of place you like. Everyone thinks I'm cute and small, and they don't take me seriously when I scream. But ice cream's my favorite place to yell as loud as I want. Also, their ice cream is pretty good. It's my favorite, and that's why I wanted to share it with you. Thanks, Mina. I can't wait to go again with you sometime. Aw, it actually worked out really well. Yay! It's a special date. That's so cute. Rebi-chan! Oh! Special date is 3 stars! Yay! I didn't think that we would get one, but I'm so happy. We did it! And they all loved the gifts as well. Very nice. Well done. Well done. Ice cream. Okay. I think we can finish up the last... I feel terrible. I played a prank on Mina, but it didn't go well. I didn't think she would be so upset. She has every right to be, though. I was a jerk. Aww. Dear Diary, I got to share my favorite ice cream place with Gerard, and he got to hear me scream out my favorite flavors. I really liked it. I hope I didn't scare him away with my screaming. Whoa, what's that? Gothrel. Gothreef. Alright. Quiet, playful, bright. This is such a pretty item. I'm just taking it because it's cute. Pillows. Messy, practical. Classic, fancy. Okay, let's see if we can get a special date for Ami and Alin. I think it would be unlikely though. Is there anything else I can get the both of them? I feel like Gerard would probably like the Gothreef wreath? Oh, he loved it! Yay! Classic, artsy, serious. Okay, I think Alin and Gerard would enjoy this actually. I just want to see what the two boys will do, you know, if they had to go out painting together. Aww. Okay, that seems to have gone alright. Wasn't character specific though. It was good though. Alin is artsy, so Gerard doesn't do art. Okay. Yo, is that boba? Yes, taking that with me. I feel like having boba now. Piggy bank. I think she would like the boba, no? Oh, they're already at full hearts. Oh, Gerard, I have great news for you. What is it? I've seen how you act around everyone, you know, with your whole aesthetic. And I realized maybe you've just never had the opportunities I've had to learn about the finer points of fashion and decorum. I understand fashion just fine, and that's why you'll be the perfect apprentice. Excuse me? There's no time to waste. I'll stick to my black shirt over black pants with my black eyeliner. First, we need to get you some colors. I'm thinking neon and a cape. Yes, capes are all the fashion in Frog Kingdom. Hi, Benny. Welcome in. Oh, they're such unlikely friends. It's so cute. I don't know if she likes like quiet, bright, playful stuff, but let's just gift it to her, because why not? Oh, she loved the boba! Happy to hear it. Mina gifted me a Gothreef and it speaks to my soul. I want to write a song about the Gothreef. I want to draw a Gothreef. I want to make a shrine out of a Gothreef. Are you okay? Wait, if they've been well matchmaked, what then? Okay. What are the options today? Simple, serious, practical. Nerdy, playful. I feel like Gerard would enjoy that. Oh, he would enjoy this more though. Nerdy and playful, maybe Ami? And let's scam a scammer too. Oh! Urgent assistance needed. Hi, it's your plumber and I'm avenging you. I need money to cover definitely not other toilets. Please send money, you are my last hope. Ghost money come and go, but what you just offered just is once in a lifetime. Death time? What are we even doing? Anything we can buy from eBay? Oh it's so cute. I like it. Okay. What are your thoughts on this game? I'm really enjoying it. We're gonna stop soon though, because I think we spent quite a bit of time on this. I would like to... It makes me want to explore all the different combinations of, like, pairs. Oh, yes, we finally hit the milestone. Looks like some of your residents are ready to move on with the next phase of their life. Don't worry, they're not going to become ghosts. I said next phase of their life. Whenever residents reach max relationship level or max happiness, you can watch their final relationship talk or read their final diary entry at the end of the day. However, keep in mind that they'll also move out of the manor tomorrow if you decide to do so. While it might seem sad to see them go, you should know that you've helped them find a happier life. Plus, this lets more residents move in until we run out of residents. You don't have to make a decision right now either. You can move them out whenever you're ready. Ah. Let's move them out. Commit this pair and they will move out of the manor. Hey, Mina. What do you want? Come to make fun of me again? No, I realize what a jerk I've been. I sing the way I do because I have feelings I need to feel when I sing, Mina. It's loud, it's screaming, it's disruptive, but it's me. Gerard, I'm so sorry. I never want you to feel like you can't be yourself or express how you feel. But you have to understand that singing was encroaching on my piece too. I see that now. I thought you were just trying to push me down and make me bottle everything up like everyone else. But you genuinely wanted to help me too, and I see that. But I realize, if it makes things hard for you, I don't want that either. So I'll find a way to get my feelings out without disturbing you. Gerard, that's so sweet of you. Maybe just scream a little less in the middle of the night. It's really terrifying. I'll try to find a quieter way to let my emotions out during the night. No promises during the day, though. I look forward to it. Well, what should we do now? Well, I happen to have this cake. Darn this thing, someone left it in my room. Well, I'm sure that's an excellent cake chosen by someone with impeccable taste. It sure is. Aww! Goodbye, guys! It was nice taking care of the two of you. Dear Diary, I got to share my favorite ice cream place. Cute. Goodbye. Ooh. Always nice to unlock this first. Now we've got a lot more points. This game is about matchmaking the residents. But now they've moved out. Alright, that was our first couple, and I think we did pretty good. So we're gonna stop here. We have successfully matchmaked one couple as a ghost, and I really look forward to seeing who else we can pair up in the future. This is a super cute game called Love Ghosty. If you guys are lurking, now's the time to unlurk because we're about to hold the giveaway for this game. If you would like to join, please put a 1 in chat and I'll add your name to the wheel. And thank you so much to Jabe Games for sparing the keys for us. Okay. Oh, you guys enjoyed it? I'm so glad. Okay, we have Jalen, Theo, anybody else? If you would like this game or like to stand a chance to win this game, please type 1 in chat. Amelia, okay. Anybody else? We're gonna do a quick countdown really soon. 10, 9, 8. White Knight. Hey. White Knight of Sweet 0. The game is making people go have ice cream. Oh man, it makes me want to go have ice cream. Oh, sorry, I already typed 7. Wings, would you like to join? Divinity, welcome in. Literally boo because we're playing. Oh, anyone else? Thank you for helping me to shout out. Divi. 1. Ditto! Good luck, everybody! Da 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 da! And the winner of the Love Ghosty key is... Oh! Theo! Congratulations, Theo! Congrats, congrats! As for the rest of you guys, you can check out the game on Steam. It is available to purchase right now as well. If you've enjoyed that, yeah, go check it out. Hello, hello! Okay. If you're feeling generous as well, don't forget that my hubby and I are looking for kind donations to help us recoup some cost on our broken air conditioning. I did have fun with it, this game, and I really think it's super cute. If you are someone who enjoys exploring different character dynamics, then it's something that you might want to consider. I heard wheel spinning. We did have wheel spinning for a bit. Okay, Theo, let me just send you your key first so that I don't forget later. Okie dokie. Hold on. Where's my Discord? Theo. Love Ghosty. There we go. And no, they don't expire. You can just claim it anytime. Hi, Nomadic Sauce. Nomadic Disc. I just misread your name. Oh my god. Okay. So, today we are also going to be playing a few more games. So, we have about 4 more games before 7 o'clock, which we have enough time. Nomad Disc. I know, right? Before we go, though, before we jump into it, I need to go and throw away and clean up my table a little since my remnants of my lunch is still here. Okay, so give me a moment, please. I'm gonna be right back. I'll also play the ad, and we will come back for Ballosphere / Tales and Talents, Ghost Lord and Saphoni in a moment. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me an extra minute. I'm gonna hang my laundry too. There's like just a few bed sheets for me to. Sorry for the wait. I'm back. I was hanging up the bedsheet and some pillowcases that we washed. Alright, next game we're gonna be playing is Ballosphere or Tales and Talents. I don't know if they've released it on. Here, let me search for it real quick. There it is. The demo's up. Nice. Okay. Let me install. I don't know if they have like a new trailer. Let me try and look for it, okay? Welcome back, thank you. Hold on. I think they added a new character. There it is. Okay, so I've actually played this game. Hold on. Maybe it's a bit loud. Alright, The next game is made in Singapore, by the way. This was previously known as Ballast Fire, but is now known as Tales and Talons. They were developed by Rapsoft, which I have interviewed before on my website. So if you check out the very first dev interview, it was with them. Yes. I actually tried this during Dojima, and I played it live at the event, but I never played it like on stream, so this is the first time I'm giving it a quick feature on stream. Seems they've added a number of new characters. Previously it was just the cat, but now we have other characters that we can play as, it looks like. Exciting stuff. Okay, let me grab my drink as well. If I recall correctly, this game has a lot of like combining combos to increase your damage output. So I look forward to trying to remember what the combos were. Right. Shall we give it a try? Oh, this was released just 4 days ago. What the heck? Whoa. New demo. Okay, let's play. Tales. Eh? Ballast Fire. HGF2025. Game bonus damage from armor. This is a high difficulty player, okay? High difficulty character. Special EI sword technique cards with increased potency and bonuses, ending in a big ultimate attack if the combo is successfully executed. I think we can go with this one. Gains bonus damage from armor, because I haven't played the Knight yet. I played the Magician earlier during Dojima. Miss Types? You're early. Just Nara, if you please. Is this a lot of you? You know what they say, the early bird catches the worm. Hold on. Let me get the sound down a little. Okay, is that better? Ah! City of Purgatoria. Alright, let's get some treasure first. Glass Cannon. At the start of battle, gain 50 barrier, plus 10 damage until you run out of barrier, but you always lose 30% of your barrier every turn. Okay. Oh, and it does not expire. I would love to start with 50 barrier. I think that's pretty OP, actually. Select cards to attack or throw. So if I remember correctly, these are the combos. You can find the combo list at the bottom right. I'm a head out. See you all. Thank you so much for coming in. So there are different like symbols on the cards as well. So you can go by color, or you can try to get all the different symbols. I think we'll go by color. Throw and to add. Okay, attack. Hiya! Oh, am I too big? Hold on, let me just make myself smaller here. Is this better? I feel like I'm hiding so far away. Or should I put myself on the left? Let me see. Sorry. Is this a little better? No, mate, 28 months? Yeah, imagine 28 months, bro. It's been a while. How are you long? Okay, I can't seem to figure out what's a better, like, position for me here. This better? I'm good. Happy to hear. Oh my gosh. My character is too big, lah, guys. How? Should I just put my head here? Yeah, I'll just be a talking head. I think that's fine, right? That's fine. Left side is better. Like this. Here? I'll be covering my own health, though. Oh, gosh. Maybe I should just make the game smaller. Okay, hold. Let me just try. I'm good. I'm happy to hear that. Oolong, my air conditioning and ceiling fan broke down in the same week. It's been insane. Okay, let me just move this. So right now I'm doing a little thing where if you guys donate to help me get recoup the cost of our air conditioning, I'll do an emote for you. If only we got a chibi bunny form. I actually do. Okay, I think this is fine. How's this? This okay? I know I don't have like any overlay or anything. Ah, wait, I know why I put it there. Okay, I should leave it there. Hold. Let me just copy paste this. Make it smaller. Yeah, this'll do. I'll just have a second one. Ah! Hold. 做 VTuber 很难呢. Maybe I should just turn off and then you guys just have to watch me like that. Okay, let's go. Same symbol. I think we have mostly like... No, don't turn off. Teammate's model needs to be bigger. I can now cover like half the screen. Like here. 300 times is crazy. Like, whoa. That's gonna be like the entire screen, bro. Bunny transformation. No. I literally just made it like super nice. Just cover the full screen. Okay. Let's see now. How shall we do this? I feel like if I play the difference... No, it doesn't give us a combo either. Can I just throw? Throw with another card to draw 2 cards. Okay. I'm gonna throw the green card. Alright. We have... double. Or we can just use this. If it's the only card in your attack, your armor plus 20. Nice! Overkill! Yeah! What's this? Dark card plus 4 dark damage. Sure. Money. I always go for the loot. Wait, wrong game. Knuckle Duster adds ×1 for every unplayed card in your hand. Master Key fires a second projectile after your attack with a fixed 25 damage that scales with 20% of the attack. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Enemy. About to fight again. Alright, it looks like we have some quads. Throw to add another 50% more armor after the calculations for your next attack. Okay. Scales armor and gained with this attack by 50 times. Okay, my math is not mathing right now. Throw with another card. I want to throw this one. Okay, we've got some triangle. I think we're looking for more triangle, so let's go with that. We have like 3 of a kind. No, we need at least 4 of a kind, right? No. Wait, harmony. 3 of a... Oh, okay. So it has to be like... I don't have enough though. I don't have enough. Hang on. Triple of the same kind. I can do a triple. Alright! Woo! Scales armor, adds armor. That's fine. Triple again! Hiya! 85. I actually don't really know how the math is working, but as long as we're doing big combo, it's fine. Okay, we can do this to add 20 armor. Nice. And then we can do a quad. 5 of a kind? Quint! Boom boom! 5 of a kind, okay. Alright, this is enough. More than enough. Yay! Adds ×3 for each rune in the attack. That's the same as this card's, okay. Adds +2 damage for each triangle rune. plus 5 damage for when over 10 times after calculations. At 1 times for each dark card in your attack. Okay. 6 of a kind? Yeah, I cannot. The maximum you can throw out is 5. 1 of each color. But it must be 1 of each color with the same symbol is hard. But if it's just 1 of each color, it's times 10 also. Okay, let's see. Let's go with this first. Add some armor. Boom, boom. It really helps that we have the extra barrier already as our first one. Let's throw with this. Okay. We can do 5 of a kind. Attack! He made the horror games. The horror games that made me giggle. You can also sort by symbol, which is nice. I think that's a new feature since the last time I tried the game. Okay. We need blue, but I don't have any blue. So let me just get a blue somehow. Hee horror! We haven't seen any blue as well. So they should come out soon. Rune is what? Oh, it's a secondary symbol. Let's go. We have the different attack types. Nice! This is just like Village. Crazy. Okay, here we can level up. You rest and regain your health. Choose a combo to level up. Let's go with... I think we've been using the quints quite a lot. Ooh. Where's my blue... Where's all my blue cards? We're being a bit conservative with the start of this, but they don't have a lot of health anyway. Hi Patchouli! Welcome in, welcome in! We're playing Tails and Talons, previously known as Velaspire. Where are all my blue cards? Why are they so far away? Okay, how's the game so far? I'm enjoying it, but 699, welcome in! Feels like Slay the Spire. I haven't played Slay the Spire. We need one more color, right? No. What are the combos? We can do twins, probably. Wait, how many yellow cards do I have? I still have some yellow cards. Let's do twins. My deck is currently allergic to blue. Yeah, tell me about it. Where are my blue? It doesn't want to come out anymore. Claim bounty? Yeah, claim. Of course. Bounty? Of course. When you have less than 10 cards remaining in your deck, every missing card adds +1 damage. At +5 if your attack contains twins. Adds +1 damage to fire cards. I like this because we definitely play fire cards like every single time. This is Key from Raph, by the way. Do let me know if you need any help. So far, we're doing good. I think since I've played this before, it's a little bit easier. And since we got the Knight and the Barrier as one of our very first combos, it seems like it's doing pretty good. We've been quite impenetrable the entire run so far. Now we finally have a blue, guys. But I don't have a... Oh, my square purple is still in there. Okay. In that case, let me just get rid of all the others that are not... Do we want to gamble? Ah, we didn't get the square one. What the heck? No! Alright, well, that didn't pay off, but it's okay. Let's just go with the ones that we can afford to lose for now. Always Gamba? No, that's terrible advice. I want to show you guys at least one rainbow this run if we can. Adds ×3 for each that's the same color. Let's go with this. That will have decently strong attack. Deck counting. Yeah, thankfully it's oh! Guys, I told you I wanted to show you rainbow, but I can't yet because my stupid purple one isn't out. Yeah! Are we ready? Are we ready? This is the biggest combo that you can get in the game, guys. Well, not really. I haven't counted with the rest of the... Well, anyway. Woohoo! Ah! It's over 900! Yay! Very nice. At least I got to show it to you all. This run. Oh, we can add more. Okay. Wait, what is my deck even? We are very full on green, but we don't have... Oh, they even have the counter here. That's amazing. Alright, so I can definitely afford to buff up some of the colors more. Let's buy all but green, actually. Woo! Right. Okay, it's buffed up by a little bit. We have so much green, which is good because that means that we can easily get our green up. I feel like we should be able to sell some stuff though. Do I have any extra? I have about 2 sets of each symbol with the green. So if I sell this, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, we've got 84 gold now. Let's see. Throw to add ×5 to your next attack. What? Okay, that's interesting. Oh. After your attack, gain armor equal to 200 times of the damage before multiplying. That's still pretty good. I'm buying this. Scales armor gained with this attack. Yup. Yeah. Anything that scales armor, I would buy. Because I'm the knight. That's all we can buy though. Okay, what do we want to level up, guys? I think we can level up the twins. We'll have a better chance of getting the twins. Okay. Solomon the Dormouse. You know what? Fight me! Okay. What shall we do here? I like to add armor first as a first step. Oh, okay, we got some attacks in, which is good. Oh, we're gonna die! I don't have blue right now. What can we do? I can throw this to get more purples. Ah! He buys armor because he doesn't want to get hurt. Exactly. Do you remember? Do you guys know that anime? The one where it's how to say? You don't want to get hurt, so you put all your points in defense. I feel like square is my most... No, circle is my most... Okay, I can probably deal with circle later. So let's get rid of the square ones first. Yeah, let's go! Oh, 300, not bad, not bad. Okay, our circles are coming out. Gain, after your attack, gain armor equal to... Okay, we're looking for circles, right? So it doesn't matter. My circle is still there. Throw to add... never mind, we'll just use it to attack. Because I don't have a lot of cards anyway. So it's good to use it to attack if you don't need it. Okay. Confused? Huh? Disappears after your turn. Okay, so I can just not play it, right? I can heal a little as well. 48. Not bad for a single card attack. Okay. We can go with... My circle red is not out yet. My card counting is not paying off here. Square, square. Can we do one of every color? Okay, we still have circle. One of every color. Rainbow! We're okay with this. Oh my gosh, I don't think we have enough cards to defeat him though. Huh. Okay. Use this for just a little. We've only got a few cards left. Alright, I'm gonna throw everything except my circles. Doesn't give me any combo, but it's fine. The next one will be the finisher. Hiya! Oh! Okay, it didn't come out just yet, so... Lose 10 health. What? Oh, I should have played it. It didn't make a difference whether I played it or threw it, so I should have just played it. I did not know that. Alright, it's time to... Please send him into oblivion. It's our second rainbow of the day. Oh, the cards will recycle. I did not know that. Alright, well, in any case, we made it before it had to recycle. If only this thing came out earlier, damn it. We did it! Alright, we cleared floor 1, which I think is a decent showcase of how this game goes. If you guys are a fan of this sort of game where you have to progress stage by stage, manage your deck, look out for combos and things, I personally think that this is really addictive and you can keep coming back to it if you really wanted to. But we do have a number of games that we are going to be featuring today, so unfortunately we can't spend too much time on this, even though I want to spend more time on it. Is it like Balatro? I don't know, I've never played Balatro actually. Reduces damage taken until the next turn. Whenever you throw a card, gain 3 armor. Alright. Is there a way that I can save? Oh, I can just save, right? Save and quit, and then next time I will resume. That's awesome! Thanks for playing out Game Healing. No problem, but 699. I mean, Keith. Thanks for coming and tuning in to me showing your game. Also, don't forget to join their Discord. Go and wishlist it. I have the list of games that I'm playing pinned to my chat right now. And if you want... Oh! Oops. I wanted to show the other characters, but I guess I can't do that. Is there a way? Okay, I can't show the other characters while I'm still around. But if you want to check it out, go try it for yourself. The demo is free to play, free to download, okay? WIP, no problem, no problem. We already saw them at the start of the stream, so no worries. Thank you so much. Thank you for having me play your game again. I really enjoyed it. And now with the different upgrades and things, I feel like it's an even more enhanced experience than it was during May of this year. All right. So before we carry on, by the way, I do have some keys to give away. So we didn't get a key for Tales and Talents because I think it's not fully released yet. But we do have another game. Is this real Hime out in here? And my cats, they are yelling at me. Hi guys, sorry it took a while. We went to like check out the money changer and stuff since we are going overseas as well, so it took a little bit longer. Oh, Nemo raided us. No wonder. Oh my gosh, Nemo. I'm so sorry I was not here to say hi to you. Gosh. Okay, let's just give a shout out to Nemo. Unfortunately, I didn't get to catch them, but if any of you are from Nemo's stream, hello, my name is Himiteki. I'm a Bunny Princess, VTuber, and artist as well. Thank you so much for coming in. We are going to start our second part of the showcase, and I realized that there was one more game that I actually wanted to showcase. So if we have enough time, I'm going to do an extra one, like just as a bonus, okay? It's a Singapore-made game, and I had gotten the chance to talk to the devs a while back, and they're really sweet, very nice people. So I did say that if I could, I would try to squeeze in their game as a feature as well. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on one moment. I didn't realize I forgot to stop the YouTube side. All right, we're starting up the YouTube stream at the moment. Wait, Hello. What the hecky? Okay, let me just load it up. Okay, so smooth transition. Thank you. So the next part of today's stream is called Dev and Music, which I'm going to change the title of right now. Oh, one moment. Copy paste. Okay, there you go. The category is gonna stay the same though. You enjoyed your dinner? Yes, but oh my gosh, I ate way too much McDonald's today. So I ate McDonald's for brunch this afternoon, and then tonight when my husband came home and I was like, "What do you want to eat?" He said, McDonald's. So I went to eat McDonald's for the second time today. Don't worry, I'll have a proper meal from tomorrow onwards because the place I'm going to has been prepaid for all our meals and stuff. So I don't have to worry about, my meals. No, yeah, I tried some of the new stuff that they had. So I tried I think it was a smoky burger and then smoky beef burger. And then tonight I tried their mushroom beef burger, but the mushroom one is kind of salty. So I decided I probably won't get it again anytime soon. Tomorrow onwards, sponsor KFC. Ayo, if only they sponsor me. Oh my gosh, I would be so happy if they considered me. Look, I don't even want to be sponsored by them. I just want a collaboration. Have you seen the Genshin Impact like KFC collabs and all? The Hoyo collabs always look so gorgeous and the outfits are so cute. I wouldn't mind like decking myself out in like, KFC drip, McDonald's drip if it meant a collab, yeah. If only, but I'm not Hololive, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Wolfie, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. So before we start this segment, okay, I'm going to just play the ad so we can get rid of it for the hour, alright? So hang in there, I'm gonna refill my water meanwhile. You guys as well. Just finished leg day. Ayo, Wolfie out here with the muscles. Bringing the muscles into the chat, let's go. I stand. We have no choice but to stand. We love a man who takes care of himself. Hi, Brad. Welcome in. How are you this evening? We are actually at our regular time now. Usually I stream around this time, but because I have so many games that I wanted to play. So, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Okay, my cat's like freaking out because I think she missed a step. She yelled. Stupid. It's Minky, of course. She's being silly. Stinky's like taking a nap right now. Okay, I'll be right back. The ads are playing now, right? Are they? Okay, it's not playing yet. Give me a moment. I'm gonna refill my water and I'll come back in a short minute. Ah! Minky, can you quiet or not? Stream only, then you wanna be so noisy. Okay. Bro does not have a brain cell. Not today. They're sharing one, it seems. Alrighty, so I'm gonna be showing you the trailer for the game that we're about to play. It looks honestly quite fun. If you are a fan of Papers, Please, I think you'll enjoy this. If I remember correctly, it looks a bit like Papers, Please. And I personally really enjoyed Papers, Please, even though it doesn't look like my kind of game. But I liked it. Okay, I liked it. Alright, hold on, huh? Okay. We're about to try Death and Taxes in a bit.
You are the Grim Reaper.
That's so loud.
You are...
Okay, we're fine.
Death.
Hello, I'm dead.
Welcome to your new job as
Oh my
Grim
god,
Reaper
we look
number
so cute.
101. So, obviously,
If I look
you've
that
been
slay
assigned
after
with
death, like,
picking
I'd
humans who
happily.
have to die. Pretty
Is that a
standard.
fidget spinner, bro? Spam mail,
You can
read
choose
me.
the ones you save.
Oh,
and
we
the
can
ones
choose
you
if they
don't.
live or die.
Your actions will have consequences.
Wait, what the heck? Is that like
Please
a chat?
try to
Why is there a
follow the
chat on the
rules,
job?
Otherwise, I have to fire you. And try not to burn the world down.
What?
So, everything clear?
Not really. I don't know what I'm supposed to do yet. I think there is another trailer though. Hold. Let me... Okay, that's the gameplay trailer. There's a launch trailer as well. Ting ting! Is it the same though? Mild violence, sexual themes, use of tobacco. Is that us? We look like one of the doctors. We're missing our nuts. What kind of door is that, bro? Oh, Beatles reference. Hitachi Johnson, hey. Hey, yo. Huh. Did we just see the fires of hell while we were queuing up at the supermarket? Wait, what the? Huh?
Finally,
Kitty!
the new spawn has awoken.
A new spawn.
What,
Is that us?
Special day.
Our birthday. That gave me no context whatsoever. What the heck? Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to figure out what this is as we go along. Okay, let's set the. Should I set the wait? Let me check on Twitch whether there is a category for this game or not. Death and taxes. Death and. Oh, there is, but I think there's not a lot of people following it. Oh, actually, Street by Tree is a lot. But nobody's playing it! It's okay. If they search death and taxes, we're already here, so I guess that's fine. Close enough. Death and taxes. There we go. We got the demo. Do I have a key for this? Wait. Check. Check. Death and taxes. I think Mayo. Sadly, this one. Yeah, we're just asked to play the demo. Sad. Okay. Well, what the heck is this? Bing bong. Okay, I feel like you guys will need to see the entire screen for this. So, what the hell? Why am I flying all the way here, yeah? Okay. Was it loud? Wait. Is this okay? Enable streamer mode. Twitch channel name. Whoa, die, spare. Wait, what? If streamer mode is enabled, a bot named Reaper Beatbot will join your channel's chat. A red book will appear in your desk in-game. Viewers can vote in 2 ways with writing above command in your chat. Clicking on the red book will start the vote and will show you the results. What? You guys can play with me. That's so cool. So you guys can exclamation mark die or exclamation mark spare to see if like they... Yeah, there's chat interaction. I did not know that. That is so cool. So guys, you can vote later on whether you want to die or spare. I think Reaper Beatbot will be there later. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. I did not know there was chat interaction. I love that. We just had a chat interaction game earlier today as well called Goblin Sushi, and people were just ordering shit non-stop. I couldn't keep up, but it was very fun. All right, let's go play Reaper Beatbot. Okay, intro time. That's us. Fate, Keeper of World Order. Oh, this was what happened in the trailer just now. Dum dum doo da da doo da da. A bit loud, isn't it? Let me just make it down a bit. Okay. Dum dum doo da da doo da doo da doo. Ba boo. Are we the new spawn? This is like Powerpuff. Oh my gosh, we are the Powerpuff Girl. No, let me get some drip, dude. Are there no dresses? Aw, man. Okay, I guess we'll just pick something that'll make us look like Zayn from Love and Leave Space. Oh, this one looks quite happy. It's cute. Golden money. The transparent one is really cool. I feel like, okay, this is a cute picture. Let's go. Games with these banger BG soundtracks, hell yeah. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife. Alright, let's go.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
That's me!
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world.
Ooh.
Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number.
I wish you would talk
3,
a bit faster. That's our Miku number. I think we are canonically Hatsune Miku in this game now.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
I don't care much for being just 39. Can I be Fate?
Another ironic one. Great. No, you may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are.
Nye, nye, nye. Fine.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4,
Cosmopolis? That
the
sounds like a
Sun
magazine
County
I know
Wine
of.
Region.
The Sun County Wine Region.
I know what
but
you're
I identify
thinking.
myself as
And
Fate.
yet, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
Got
standard
it.
stuff.
Everyone dies. Just kill everyone.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system. And do not
Will
destroy
I get paid for
most
this?
Certainly.
Yay! We're
The
gonna get
contract
that money,
stipulates that
guys.
every death gets a fair salary based
Okay.
marking profiles correctly.
If you
is
mark
the
more or
most
less than
important.
necessary. Oh, frick.
Errors
Okay,
in
so we can't just
secondary
kill them all.
tasks will
That's
reduce
not
the
how it
total,
works.
Even if the primary task is.
What?
Remember, the fate of the world.
Humans march
lies
towards
in
the
your
great
hands.
dying.
We keep humans from falling off.
Do I?
Reestablish
I
the
was born to
equilibrium.
do this.
Yes, you were.
Literally.
One more thing. This will be your.
Oh, there's a
7-day
7. Wait, is this a
evaluation.
demo period? Hi,
When the
Nemo.
week-
Thank you so
1
much for
week
the raid.
to
Oh my
show
gosh,
us
I'm
what
so
you are
sorry. I
made
was
of.
away and then I
Reaper.
forgot to put the I'm be right back sign. So you guys just saw me yapping, and some people may have thought that I wasn't replying to them, but I really was just having dinner. But thank you so much. It was hilarious. I'm so sorry. Usually I put the signage, but I was like so in a rush to go and eat today because I ended late that I just forgot. I was like, okay, watch the bot. Okay, bye. And I was so confused. I'm so sorry. I think my mods also weren't around to like address it. My gosh, that's all good. They explained to me. Aw, okay, I'm sorry still. Right now we're playing Death and Taxes, and honestly, have you played Papers, Please? Anyone in chat? I think it's gonna be something similar, but as Ewald Buddy Tough Break. 32 years old neurosurgeon Ewald, a child prodigy, has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. They're well established as a medical professional in academia and in practice. Ewald is addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking great personal risks. What? Oh yes, Love Ghosty. Love Ghosty is such a cute game, honestly. Brain surgery GE at the age of 18 is insane, right? I could commune with the voices of the eaters to help me decide. Oh guys, you guys can vote, by the way. So you can write exclamation die or exclamation spare. Marker of death. Spin me round, baby. Oh my god, it's a literal fidget spinner. I was wondering what is this. It really does just. Instructions. Here are the files on humans who have life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in. Quota 1 human has to die. Okay, so amongst them we also have Melissa. Melissa is a special agent. This agent for the Bureau of Agricultural Espionage has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president, as they have extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of crop and other flora. They even played double agent for 2 contesting potato magnates. What am I supposed to do here? I need to mark some of the profiles before I end my shift. 1 human has to die, but what? Wait, so kill the brain surgeon or kill the special agent, guys? Okay, should we do another vote? Should we kill Ewald? Kill the smart guy, I guess? I guess it doesn't really matter who dies, right? Does it? Choice is final, okay. What is the criteria here? Like they both seem to have a right to live, but I don't know. Do you want to confirm? Okay. 1 each, right? So what did they evaluate it on?
Oh.
The new death spawn. Okay, I guess.
Good, good. Remember,
I see one person
exactly
perish
one
today. Did you
person
figure out the
perished
best
today.
choice?
As task. Did you figure out the best choice?
No, I didn't.
To be fair,
There was no
there
best
was no
option. I felt
best
like you needed
option.
an easy one.
Such is the unfortunate.
What? I still don't
indisputable,
understand what I'm supposed to do.
You are to mark the profiles I
Choosing-
send you. Afterwards, you fax the file. A new day awaits.
That was okay. I think the easy part was just the fact that you just need to kill one person and it probably doesn't matter which one. Who's calling me? Tomorrow, research for experimental surgical cure for epilepsy halted due to grant withdrawal. Cosmopolis citizen dies in fatal crash after tragic jetpack malfunction. Catastrophe, which could have wiped out numerous popular potato strands, averted due to the efforts of one dedicated agent. What? What does it mean? Doom scrolling on the job. Yeah, fidget spinning on it. Quota for the day. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. What the heck? What kind of... Hi, Shinji! There is apparently chat integration for this as well, so you guys can vote later, okay? This is Kea Chadwick, 25, butcher. Kea never thought they'd have the stomach for chopping up meat. Turns out the trick was to dissociate and have sharp knives. They tend to be slightly hasty and wasteful when they handle their product. On the weekends, Kea does the street circus act that focuses on knife juggling. Okay, ACAC Nord. ACAC co-owns a logging company where they work as a lumberjack. Although they comply with environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake. Oh my gosh, destroying homes of thousands of endangered birds? That's not a mistake. Okay, Jan Weber, solderer. If you want a tiny thing fused to another tiny thing used as an alloy of tin and lead, you come to Jan. Soldering is the cornerstone of building and maintaining any modern technological equipment, and Jan is bad at it. Yeah, he's got to go. He's the only one with engineering or industrial background, right? Butcher is not industrial, is it? But lumberjack is industrial. What does industrial even mean? Isn't every kind of industry isn't every kind of industry industrial? What? We need the lumberjack to get rid of the woo-woo bird in Singapore. No, don't get rid of the woo-woo bird. It's so iconic. Yeah, there's chat integration. Okay, guys, who says that the lumberjack who like risk populated birds should die? We have 30 seconds. You can exclamation mark die or exclamation mark spare to vote whether you want this guy to live or die. What? 50-50. Wait, are you guys just going to tie it all the time? Okay, we have 2 for die, 1 for spare. I don't know if... No, wait! Not the 50-50 still! Bro. This is inconclusive. Okay, wait, what about the solderer? What about the solderer, guys? Wait, if you send, you might have to send again. Because it just started. Spare the solderer. Die. We're never gonna break the tie. 2 spare, 2 die. SMH, guys. It's a quota, so... Okay. I don't know if lumberjacking is an industrial or engineering background, but I'm pretty sure that soldering is engineering, right? Rebel, don't follow orders. Oh my god. Okay, live. Oh, I should probably mark it as do not ask again. Alright. Confirm. Goodbye. The solderer is gonna die. Everything's gonna crash and burn.
Really?
How was the second day on the job? Meh.
You do not seem to be enjoying yourself. So, did you follow the rules
Maybe,
properly?
I don't really know.
Everything looks in order as far as I can tell.
Hi, Hushiko.
Continue the good work and do not let tough choices get you
I
down.
still don't know what I'm
I
doing.
think you do. Stop. Rest well.
The cat purrs softly. Best line of the entire game. Alright, my instructions for today. Quota, 2 humans have to die. Logging company accused of destroying yet another hawk habitat. Everything was done by the book, claims spokesperson. SMH, dude. Okay, So we have a few people up in here. Leo Bojarski, 67. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there's been rumors Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. Maretta T. Ignota, 32, administrator. Maretta has the beautiful face and charismatic demeanor everyone sees when they enter the headquarters of Beauty Cream. When not acting as the administrative greeter of the company, they illegally sell the company's untested prototypes on the black market. Everyone's terrible! Oh my gosh, what did they say on the Am I an Asshole Reddit? Is it like everyone's an asshole? Jillian Van Dulken, zookeeper. Some say they're Mother Earth reborn, some say they're a fairy tale princess, but whatever the truth, Jillian is a zookeeper who gets along fabulously with animals. Thank you for the 28 months, Shinji. Birds sing when they're near and talk about the town is no plant has ever died in their house. What? Jillian is an angel, what the heck? Beverly Benerage, modern art. Is there anything more exciting and confusing at the same time? Sometimes it feels as if the artists are deliberately crafting outrageous works to attract people into galleries to badmouth these places. At least it feels so to Beverly. Yet they do have an amazing eye for curating. She's pretty neutral, I feel. And then we have Columba Hunter, airplane pilot. Columba is a distinguished war veteran these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Oh my gosh. Okay, I mean, the only 2 people who have done like illegal shit are these 2. So, as the Grim Reaper, I am taking it within my control to determine that these 2 shall die tonight by terrible means, such as choking on a potato, or getting a bad rash in a place they can't scratch. 2 humans have to die is the only quota. So I'm doing my job, guys. I'm an amazing Grim Reaper already.
Grim.
My latest spawn. Balancing the world, getting things done. It's still a bit... Honestly, I feel hungry all the time.
Probably some
Oh my gosh. Making a death is not a What?
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent me.
Did we do good, chat?
Right. Everything
Oh?
looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say.
Honestly, I think you can just choose whoever to die for that requirement, and it wouldn't really matter because it's just any 2 people. Okay. Today, 3 humans have to die. Okay, all survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of a pilot. Slay! Local politician dies after getting hit with a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Beauty cream worker found shot in an alleyway. Police suspect a sale gone wrong. An uncompromising artistic vision, Vanna Gloria, now opens at the local Museum of Modern Art. Alright. I love that we get live updates of these people. Okay, today 3 people have to die, chat. Let's see who they are. Our potential death candidates are Bali Sefu, obsessed with religion from a very young age, and Bali moved to the nunnery as soon as they turn 13. Whenever a stray thought of sin crosses their mind, they give themselves a good whipping as punishment. Grim, I'm watching you. You should mark this profile to live. Okay, kind of creepy. Keiji Sakai, retired. KJ made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community, supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants and helping them become self-sufficient. What the heck? Okay. Matimo Otodai. Matimo is a special kind of farmer, for they farm yeast and bacteria. The goal is to make the little microorganisms produce fats, proteins, and sugars to create lab-produced milk, which would make bovine dairy industry obsolete. Okay. Bartomeu Sotomayor. His position is a guru. Guru of what? Bartomeu experienced a spiritual awakening after eating moldy cheese with questionable origin while on a vacation. Now they spend their time spreading their newfound wisdom to anyone willing to listen. He's a guru what? Moldy cheese? That is worse than the cheese touch, chat. Oh my gosh, I almost read this name as Jesus. I was thinking he looks a bit like Eminem. Justus Esuskri. He's 114? Bro isn't dead yet. That by itself is a miracle, not gonna lie. Justus takes the greatest pleasure in listening to Wondrous Bird song every morning after waking up. They spend most of their time at home as moving around has become burdensome, although it's still possible. They love vanilla ice cream and bananas. 114 gotta go? What the heck? Look, he hasn't done anything, but I think like if he passes, it would be about time, right? Oh man. I feel like the three that I put at the bottom are kind of my... But the lab-produced milk and all sounds pretty cool. And this lady just scares me, not gonna lie. She just gives herself good whippings as punishment when she wants to sit, which is... girl. I don't know. Lived life to the fullest and twice over, right? I would hope that by 114, I was like ready to go with no regrets, you know? Okay, I'm sorry. She scares me, so she's gonna die. He's spreading false information or something. He's just really, really old now. This is a stressful thing, you know. I feel like I would just say something wrong. But it's just a game, guys. We are determining the fates of people who are fictional. But this does feel like
Grim,
one of those trolley car...
Let us be quick.
Trolley car tests
All
where like,
profiles are
oh,
here.
who would you
That's the
save?
question.
5 people on the train track that you don't know or 1 person that you love, right?
I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me.
Why?
I did not expect you to turn out such
What
a
would you
good
guys do
companion.
actually? Because, okay, for me, right, my justification for saving the person I love is that I probably know them to be, I already know them, and the 5 other people, you don't know who they could be. It's a gamble, right? And it's 5 people.
If you keep this up, you will get far.
Promoted?
Maybe you can-
Yo, there's promotion. The cat emits a delighted meow. Hooray!
I am quite busy tonight, so you can go.
Yeah, it feels like the
Until
trolley car
tomorrow,
test. Like I'm
Grim.
supposed to determine. At least here they're giving us the profiles and kind of like giving us some info. But with that test it's just a test of like, oh, do you think one human life is more valuable than others? That kind of thing. I still don't really have like a set answer to that. But it is what it is. It's just a thinking exercise at the end of the day. It's not something real that would happen. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a food service background. Okay, we have to spare any humans with a food service background. Alright, the feed for today says citizens of poverty are getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. Let's go, KG! World's oldest person finally sheds their mortal coil at the incredible age of 114. Honestly, slay. They set a record. Black holes to end all life. Hi, Dungeoneer. Hi, I see you're still being adorable. Aw, you're so sweet. Okay, let's see the candidates for death today, guys. First up, we have Mahala I, 34, sous chef. Oh, their workers have daydreams of their tragic demise. Oh man, the people working under him are miserable, but he does have a food service background, so we have to spare him for some reason. Sigmund Darren, microbrewer and bartender. Sigmund lives together with their artist girlfriend. They like craft beer and biking. Sigmund's Brew was voted best local craft beer for a year twice. Okay, slay Sigmund. Seven Saras, waiter. Seven is a liar who absolutely can't stop lying ever. They keep lying even about the most insignificant things. They just feel like lying that much. On the other hand, the skill comes in pretty handy whenever anyone asks for a recommendation. Oh man. Alessandro Mellas, retired. Despite their old age, Alessandro retired from working as a Viagra salesman. Viagra? Due to lack of stamina for this high energy role. What is Is this the code name for what I think it is? Today my knees wanting to move a new... What? What do you mean? They're finally able to enjoy life after decades of hard work, attempting to fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery. Matthias William, he's only 18. It's been said that Matthias talks too much. However, they themselves think they may not be talking at all enough. Space radiation is their passion and they're endlessly fascinated by black holes. Not in the food service industry though. And then Gordon Onogoye, pharmacist. Gordon got through medical college mostly by cheating. Erotic gallery. This man, oh my gosh, y'all crazy. Awuga? No. When people ask for consultations at the pharmacy, they usually say a lot of random but smart sounding words. They also sell medicine randomly. I'm sorry, man. That's gonna increase my quota, okay, unintentionally. So I think he has to die. We'll let the student live because he's really like young. He just yaps a lot, which is fine. All right. We can't really kill, like, we have to kill the exact amount of people as well. Who are you saying no? Look, they can fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery, like, in the afterlife, alright? They can do that in the afterlife. It's probably easier anyway. What a day, girl. We need more artists in the world. They're not an artist though. They're just gonna open an erotic art gallery. He's just a curator.
Good.
Which is an equally important role, okay, but not an artist, just to clarify. He appreciates the beauty of the human body. He's promoting body positively. No, erotic is a specific term. Erotic means sexual in nature, okay? It's not just exhibition of the human body or of the aesthetic of the human body. It's different.
Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel?
Has it been 5 days already?
Choices?
Every moment is living hell. I hate this job.
Distressing. This should not be happening.
Oh?
Perhaps something went awry at the summoning.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, well.
Does he not know that we are...
But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Not really. Is there another way?
Perhaps I...
Hmm.
No. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans.
Goon Gallery!
Do you
Oh
not
my
consider it
goodness.
unethical to make the
Not the
choices you
Goon
make?
Gallery. Do you consider it unethical to make the choices you make? But you hand out the rules and make me do the choices. Oh! Blame the boss man.
One must be in charge. The others are there to follow.
GGWP,
The
Goon
office
Gallery,
is
what?
praised and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate method. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before
Why
you go,
haven't I seen any underage
Are there any
profiles? What's the basis
questions
for
you
the
would like to
profiles?
ask
Is there a
me?
point system? Why do all profiles refer to people as they? Not really. What is the basis? That's what I want to know.
Not at all.
Not at all. The humans can't actually affect anything?
Yep, not a thing.
I'm so confused.
Do not worry about it.
Above my
Anything
pay
else?
grade, why haven't I seen any underage profiles?
The children.
The children.
They are a special
Oh,
case.
it's a
For
different
set of
department.
Countless.
How many Reapers are out there?
Infinite.
Really?
Close enough.
Anything else? What about animals?
Absolutely.
Wow, they also
All
have a
human beings
department,
have to be
guys.
processed, even plants. Yes, there is
Plants?
a department for plants. Do not ask.
He's promoting positivity of the human nature, the needing not for shame of human desires. That's true,
Anything else?
but I'm still valid for thinking it's kind of gross. Why do... Oh, okay, what about the unliving things?
Technically,
Plants, the grass over there is sus kill.
ruins are like a type of...
Now I want to know more about the plant department.
Then again,
Should it?
He is so alive. I must ponder. Anything else? An astute... Our office does not operate on information about biological...
No ethnic data, minimal.
Everyone you assess is simply...
That's
the bottom
fair,
line.
yeah. They're just
Anything
human.
else?
That's all I can think of.
It has been...
I like it he just answers our
I
questions.
bid you a good night.
Ask all questions in Day 5 Lore Hub. Hey, that's an achievement, guys. Nice. Local waiter wins international lying contest, hailed best liar of all time. Local brewer wins the best beer of the Year competition in a row 3 times. A new modern painting exhibition, Pictures of Happiness. Restaurant staff in revolt against authoritarian sous chef. Vast advances being made to research the reusable fuel cells. Researchers credit young talent involved in a special project. Oh, was that our guy? Our small town prodigy moves to the city. We say reach for the stars. Scientists very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. Will the police finally do something about this highway menace? Quota for the day, 6 humans have to die. At least 2 younger humans have to die. Any human with a medical background have to die. This is very serious. Okay, we're making advancements too hard. We gotta nerf the human population, it seems. Driver, student, industrial chemist, unemployed gambler, pool cleaner, immunologist, psychologist, inventor, scammer. Two younger humans have to die. What's the age group for younger? Ooh, we have 30, 36, 58, 48, 55. I think all of these people are really young compared to, like, I don't know, Mr. 114 years old. You're valid for finding the opposite of interesting to yourself. Yes, indeed. You are wonderful at that. Okay, let's see. We need some two younger people to die as well. I'm assuming younger means like 30 and under. If that's the case, we have our people here. 6 people. But let's read their profiles nonetheless. That's the most interesting part of this game after all. Adrian DeGallo, pool cleaner. Adrian's dream is to become a trophy partner to a rich person. To achieve this, he makes a living cleaning rich people's pools, hoping to be noticed when scrubbing without a shirt on. You know what? That's valid. Good luck with that. Garrett Galt, inventor and scammer. Who's this person? A nobody. Vain and arrogant, they promise numerous grand inventions, all which fail. Blinded by egoism, they refuse to learn any lessons and continue this path, ultimately leading to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. Okay, he's definitely... I'm just gonna keep him down here because I don't like him. Kermit Cult, physiologist. Kermit has a warm, kind-hearted personality and does their best to help troubled youth and marginalized people. They're a community activist and run a private practice for cognitive behavioral therapy when they aren't dealing with their grandkids. Oh my gosh, Kermit! Ye Hama, immunologist. For the past 15 years, Ye has spent every day working in windowless concrete bunkers, testing various vaccines in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. During off times, they enjoy lengthy bike rides. Ah, that's tough. I feel like for one of the days at least, I want to not do what the paper says and just see what happens. Verity Hawthorne. Verity has been working at the pharmaceutical industry for decades, trying to find a decelerator for aging. While likely it seems that the discovery might actually come from biogenetics, Verity is certain they can concoct some sort of chemical compound that gets the job done. Should we rebel, guys? Annabelle tells 20. Annabelle has devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. The two things are somewhat related. They also enjoy painting, mostly nudes, computer programming, and volleyball. Okay, the next 2 here. Gil Merrill, unemployed gambler. Gil used to be a sad, unemployed person moping at home until they inherited a large sum of money from their great uncle. Now they're a slightly less sad person sitting in casinos and avoiding paying taxes from the inheritance. Elisa de Torreval, driver. Alyssa is an absolute speed demon. They cruise at utterly ridiculous speeds all around Cosmopolis City, delivering miscellaneous packages to various people and companies. With their stoic demeanor and calm nerves, they could be a really excellent rally driver. Unemployed gambler, like gambling is a job, right? I feel like today is the day to rebel, guys. This is the day to rebel. Okay, let's just go with our gut for one of these days and see what happens. I think Adrian's fine. Let's spare all these lovely people. Let's get rid of the scammer guy who's caused the death of a number of people. I feel like because she's efficient, but she's dangerous. I don't know. Gil Merrill, unemployed gambler. Alright guys, we're gonna just see what happens if we follow our gut and like let the people live. Let's see what happens. I'm so curious. I'm so excited for today. I'm so excited. Not a promotion, not a demotion, a total department reassignment. In charge of the worst department. Is it actually? We shall see. Let's go.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there.
It do be.
New recruits often falter during dark times.
Uh-oh.
As I thought, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary. What happened?
I may have been a bit distracted.
We cannot afford such mistakes, especially during these chaotic days.
Thank you for the stretch.
Would you kindly pay more heed to these matters in the future? We must focus.
Okay.
Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Some sort of medical calamity, maybe like an epidemic.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that
Fun to be easier to kill, true.
Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
What happens? Or do we have to rebel again? 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. What is astrophysics all about? Anyway, let me tell you. New vaccine that could save countless of lives nearing completion. Editorial by young physiologist inspires anti-bullying movement. Inventor drowns in first attempt to start the construction of an underwater city. Introduces new and very expensive pill that may slow down aging by 1.9%. Pseudopharma stocks go through the roof after announcement of new anti-aging pill. Daredevil delivery driver crashed by falling debris when sudden earthquake strikes Cosmopolis City. Will superstar racer Miguel Sept bring home another trophy for Cosmopolis City? Okay. Quota for today. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Alright guys, time to review the profiles. I think this is our last day actually, or second last day. Not the plan department. Kiara Lopez, 29, attorney. Kiara is still 29 but already a hotshot lawyer. They're the most famous for winning a case and getting the victim's family to pay damages to the drunk driver who killed their son. They will always find a loophole and present the case very convincingly. Oh, Kiara, I mean, that's her job though. That is her job. Such as us, we are also just doing our job, right guys? Right? Blaze Masterson, 43, helicopter pilot. Blaze works as the Prime Minister's personal helicopter pilot. They love flying so much that they fly around every day, even when their employer doesn't need to go anywhere. All the money for fuel is taken from taxpayer funds. Oh my god. Miguel Salk, theoretical beekeeper, race car driver. What do you mean theoretical beekeeper? As opposed to like... As opposed to... As opposed to what? If you're a beekeeper, you're a beekeeper, right? Miguel has always dreamt of becoming a beekeeper, but for some reason, perhaps because of fear of sharp objects, has never pursued their true passion. This in turn has led them to becoming a very successful race car driver, an occupation they unfortunately hate. They'd rather just live quietly with their bees. Aww. Amy Morin Podge, poacher. Excuse me, poacher! Amy is a gifted hunter, has recently found a way to make a decent living with this skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cats for their fangs, which has thought to cure a multitude of health problems. Oh. Jake Bartowski, 28, unemployed. Jake, a self-prescribed chemist is crazy. What are you doing in your basement? Loves to create new and interesting recipes in their kitchen. Jake's latest work involves mixing opioids and uppers. What is that? They also enjoy showcasing their new inventions at the local club scene. That just sounds like they're a juggy cookie, a druggy chef. Spare the theoretical beekeeper, let them suffer longer. I was thinking spare them so that they'll discover a way to like pursue their true passion. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Bruno Griffiths. Bruno is a mercenary always ready to work for the highest bidder. They are currently stationed at Faraden with a government contract providing security services. They act tough and gung-ho to cover up the fact that they haven't been trained to properly act in a combat zone. Who are people who would seem helpful against the troubles? I don't even know who are in trouble right now. But it would be a problem if the Prime Minister's personal pilot died, right? I feel like in troubled times, the Prime Minister would need to get around regardless, but they should do something about their damn pilot. Just 2 humans have to die though, so... I feel like this guy needs to die. If not, he's gonna like mess up some important mission. It should go to someone more capable. Oh my gosh, this game is really making me like do the trolley test every single level. But I also feel like it's a really cool reflection of your own biases as well. Related to the medical calamity that happened yesterday, I don't know what's going to be good for the medical calamity. Maybe this self-prescribed chemist, for all we know, is going to have some sort of breakthrough. I don't know. Oh man, this is interesting because it makes me think about my own biases as well. Like, who am I more willing to allow to just like pass away, and who am I more willing to let live for longer, even though it's not like a real situation, but it's really interesting. Okay, I think we gotta sort them out already. I don't know, beekeeping, does that have anything to do with... Multitude of health problems. We might need to let the poacher live. And then we will need to let the chemist live too. I don't know about the sharp objects guy, or whether as a race car driver he's gonna achieve anything. I feel like Prime Minister's pilot probably has to live, even though, you know, already a hotshot lawyer. They're most famous for really... This one I feel like is not really related. And Miguel is just like sad, but they also said that Miguel could be bringing home another trophy for Cosmopolis City. So based on that, I'll just let him live, see what happens, you know? Like, what if he does win? That would be pretty cool. Alright, the lawyer and the mercenaries gonna go for me. Let's see what happens, I guess.
Welcome, Grim. It is the
My
end of the
performance
week.
review draws near.
Your performance review
I think I've managed to follow the rules. I'm just
How do you
surprised
think?
I've made this far. Your answer has been recorded
Yes.
for the psych
Your
eval. There's a
answer has
psych
been
eval.
recorded. I see the required profiles are all here.
Are they?
Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation.
I
I
wanted
guess
to
it's
ask
fine.
about
Yes.
today.
What
Yesterday
about
went
today?
really bad. What about today?
Today, do
Oh?
not worry about it.
Fixing the wall is a slow
Fixing the well.
process.
Now, where did your conduct over the 7 days has been
Really?
most excellent.
I'm sincerely surprised
am
and pleased by your display of
Sincerely,
loyalty.
so
Really?
much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Thank
Oh,
you.
do not thank me, Grim. Speaking of, the raise also
prize?
comes with a prize.
What?
The office is proud to present
We
you
get
with an
decorations,
award.
chat. Yay.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much
I
to
like
learn.
ice cream.
What? Oh dear, there must have been something off in Grim Grim. As such, your 7-day
We passed,
evaluation
guys.
period has
Yay.
concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Very nice. And this is the end of the demo, right? That is so interesting. We got a raise, left the world in good shape after the trial period. Okay, so thanks for trying the demo. For more info about the development, wishlist on Steam, follow them on itch.io. I really enjoyed the demo. Yes. Okay, I've already wishlisted. All right, this is a very interesting game. Is the full version out yet? Probation period over. Time to wreck hell. Oh my god. Death and taxes. I really enjoyed it. There was a lot of reading, but it was very fun. Yeah, I did the demo. I think there is a full version though. There we go. So if you want to buy Death and Taxes, you can buy it at... Wait, it's already in my Steam library. I only have the demo though. But if you want to buy it, it's already available at $13. If this interests you, they also have the soundtrack. Very interesting. The consequences of your choices are yours to bear, while the mystery of your incarnation awaits revelation. Interesting. There's so much more to uncover with this game, and I'm super excited to hopefully play the full version in the future. But I hope you guys enjoyed this game. Unfortunately, I don't have any keys to give out for it, but I enjoyed it thoroughly. Okay, next up. What did you guys feel about it? I thought it was very funny. I wanted to know what would happen after each day, which kept me in suspense, you know? Okay, the last game that we're playing today is called Kill the Music. It is a rhythm action roguelike about defeating hordes of enemies with musical instruments, and you can buy it at $10 right now. I don't have the full version, but I am just gonna try the demo. This reminds me of another game that we played quite recently. Kill the Music, yeah. Da. Bam, 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 bam. Oops. An error occurred while playing the video, but I think we get it. It's a action roguelike. What's this banger? Literal banger, right? Okay, I feel like, hold on, I need to set my background first because having the extra image is a little bit distracting. Let me see if I have a background real quick. Hime's room. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Hold on. VTuber assets. Backgrounds, overlays. Hime's room. Where's my room? Princess background. Ito. There we go. Okay, sorry chat. Let me just bring this all the way down. Woo. Okay, that way you guys can see the game more easily. Alright, Kill the Music! That's what we're gonna play right now. It's a rhythm game, I think. Oh, it's downloading the content. Give it a bit. This game is a bit bigger. I believe when I downloaded it, it was like 4 gigabytes. I'm bad at rhythm games. Really? I think you play musical instruments more than me, though. Okay, it's halfway through. But so far, have you guys been enjoying the games that... Oh, I have some other stuff that's... getting back to me. Oh, honestly, I can't wait for tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna be going overseas. We're gonna have a nice break. We're just gonna chill. I can't wait. Right, let's play. Let's play today. Oh, that's loud. Oh my gosh. 天哪，好大声。That was already just 80%. Help. Okay. I think we need the tutorial first. Hold. Full screen. Beat settings. Beat perfect window. Snare only. Beat mode. Normal time. Double time. Normal time, I think. Song setting. Tutorial. Hi. Let's go. I'll be gone for the rest of the week. Yeah. Oh, it's taking a while to load. Let me know if we're lagging or anything. Oh. Ew. It gemmed it. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me reset. Wait, I can't close the game. Why? Why? One sec. It's not loading. Ah, fingers crossed we don't crash. Oh, it's Godot. The last game that kept crashing on us was also on Godot. The Kumitante Old School Slaughter. I don't know if it was a bug or something. When we no stream our IRL stream. When we no stream. Okay, it seems that it's saved. It saved the settings though. But once I want to play the tutorial, it doesn't load. Oh no! What if we just play a game? I think my computer has some issues running stuff that runs on Godot. It's not the first time. One moment. It's not even detecting in my task manager. My CPU is working overtime right now. Oh my gosh. Let's give it a moment. Okay, we're just gonna jump into play. Hold control for the info, okay? Wah. Hold on. Noah's base creates a shockwave that surrounds the player, great for beginners. Rachel's keyboard will rotate around you, powerful, but rotation is hard to aim. Emily's drum shoots projectiles, causes a burst on hit, access to powerful upgrades. Sarah's guitar swings at your left and right, healing allows you to easily use max HP upgrades. Only 4 starting instruments are available in this demo. There's so many of them! Yo, okay, well, let's play the one that's easy for beginners. Plus 5 max HP with upgrades. 1 of 4, rock steady beat. Okay. Oh no, it's breaking on me again. I know when it gets stuck. Okay, one moment. Restarting. Hopefully it doesn't persist after we reset it. But it's hard to tell whether it will or not. Oh no! I think we might not be able to play this today, chat. It just jams whenever I try to play it. Yeah, Argonaut, this is a rhythm battle game. It's called Kill the Music, but I think it's killing my computer. Oh no! That's alright, then I think I have another game that I've been wanting to try, right? And this is a Singapore-made game. So let me see if I can find it. It is a visual novel, however, with general mature content. So, okay. All right, hold. I have actually already interviewed the devs for this game. You better chance your stream update. What? Yeah, I will update the thumbnails and stuff later on and like send the devs a change my stream update. Change my stream update, huh? Do you have keys left? I do have a key, but it's for I don't know if I've used this key already. Okay, this one I need to check because I don't know if I have already given the key away. Oh wait, I do have one key for fear bonding that I forgot to give out that time. You guys remember the BL novel? I forgot that I had a key for that. Okay, hold. It was very interesting. Hold on, let me... Okay, let's do a key giveaway right now. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know if Brett Lecat is here. Brett Lecat seemed interested in it. It was so insane, honestly. Okay, I think I have to go to the page for it. Giveaway for BL. Hell yeah! I know someone that would like it. Okay, it does have mature content warning though, so yeah, just keep that in mind. It's very interesting and very entertaining. This is Fear Bonding. If you would like to join the giveaway for it, please press 1 in chat. I will be getting the wheel ready. Theo has someone that will enjoy it. Who, me? It's a short game, but very interesting. 1? Hey, if you're not sure, don't need to join, you know. Brad, are you here, Brad? Brad was like super invested in this game when I was playing it earlier today. Anyone else? This one is Boy Love. Yes, Boy Love. A Yandere and Demon Boy Love. Brad isn't here. Okay. JL, you sure you want to join? Let me know. I'm gonna do a quick countdown for Fear Bonding. Ready? Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 50-50 desu ne. 50-50. Good luck. 100% me. Oh! Wow! Congrats, Jalen! Congrats! You have won a copy of Fear Bonding! Bada! This one I played on the first day, I believe, and I just forgot that I had it. Okay, let me write down in my notes. Okay, let me forward you the key as well. Thank you for joining! Mate. Fear Bonding. Congrats on winning another key, guys! You can send to Brett if they're interested in the game. Oh, you want to nominate Brett for this? That's so sweet! You know what? You can send it to them. I've already sent you the key. Feel free to send it to them if you want them to have it. I think they will appreciate it. But thank you for joining nonetheless. It's always fun to spin the wheel, I feel. By the way, do you guys remember me giving away a key to this? Anomaly. This one, Robot Anomaly. I remember that I showed it on stream, but I can't remember if I gave away the key for it already. So, and I tried to search in my Discord history, but I could not find it. Or no, I haven't shown this. Oh! I've showed Tempo Punk, but not this. Okay, this is another game altogether. What the heck is happening here? Okay, I'm a little creeped out. I don't like this. I don't like it. The Love Ghosty key. Yeah, the Love Ghosty key went to... Let me check my notes. Theo. Oh my god. What's happening here? It's a $3.40 game. You got this confused with Tempo Punk. That's funny. Yeah, I got this confused with Tempo Punk just because they had robots in it. Steam is always like not letting me show the full trailers. Why? Let me find it on YouTube for you guys. Yeah, this is the... Okay, I definitely have not seen this because I haven't even watched this trailer before. But I've seen some people play it on Twitch, and it's very eerie and creepy in my opinion. Okay, the demo is also quite short. It's like 15 minutes if you want to give it a try. Robots look cute, really? I scared, yeah? Shut down all robots. And then this is like Slender Man looking one. Are you kidding? Ah! I don't like this chat. Oh man. Slender Man was hot though. Okay. Okay, Bob. Yes, but still. Ah! Fudge! I cannot handle this kind of game. Hence why I'm giving it away, okay? It looks super cool, but I don't think oh my god. I don't think I could stomach this if I was playing it, chat. I can't. But if you would like to play it, I have a key to it. The devs gave me permission to give it away. So if you would like to try Robot Anomaly for yourself, let me know. Type 1 in chat. How long is the actual game? That's a good question. It is about 1.5 hours or 1 hour, depending on the person playing. Oh, the trip on this would be great. What do you mean? For me or for you? I am not playing this, okay? Okay, if you guys would like to win a copy of Robot Anomaly, let me know and I will do a quick giveaway for it as well. Come, join. I felt bad when the devs like reached out to me and I had to tell them like, yes, I stream, but I'm not a horror game streamer, so is it okay if I give this away to my community? But so far, all of the devs who have given me a key to their released games have been very, very nice, and they just said, yeah, sure, thanks for giving us a shout out and feel free to give the key away to your community. So I'm very blessed that that has been the response so far. Does it have a horror tag? That's a really good question. It does. Psychological horror, puzzle, and surreal. Synopsis. Your job is to inspect all produced robots, investigate unauthorized hardware modifications and rogue behavior, and escape the building. You're the only human there, but you are not alone. I can't do this. I cannot do that. You've seen how I reacted to the trailer already, girl. I already know that if I tried to stomach this, I would just get nightmares, so I can't. Alright, we're going to do the countdown very shortly. Any brave souls want to try Robot Anomaly, let me know with a 1 in chat, and we are going to spin the wheel. Also, no horror, just jump scare horror. I don't know what you mean. Horror is horror, bro. Ruka Erica, okay. Oh my gosh, Ruka Erica, if you play this, I don't mind being your backseat, but I would not play it on my own. I don't think I could do it. Alright, good luck to the three of you, Theo, Ruka, Erica, and Bob. Good luck. Robot Anomaly will go to... Yatta! Mr. Bullseye Bobathan. Congratulations, Bob. Good for you. Enjoy the game. Thank you for taking it from me, and I hope you enjoy it. Robot Anomaly. You could probably play it with some of our mutual friends who enjoy horror, though I don't know if they like horror games. But yeah, enjoy it. Let me know what you think about it as well. And if you ever want to give the devs a review or something like that, just go ahead. Thank you for the chance. No problem. Thank you for joining as well. So far, guys, you've been in my streams and you know that it's quite a high chance of you winning a key, honestly. Because we don't have that many like super active chatters, and I mostly just give away the keys like to the live people only. Though there may be a day where I do, if I can, I would love to do a key giveaway stream where we just have people participating who are interested in certain games. I'll stream it in Discord. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, I would watch, but I cannot play it on my own. Okay, I think that is almost all the games that we have keys for, but let me check my email one more time because I do have some devs who had gotten to me like really, really late. And I need to see if there were any more that were in my inbox that they've given me the permission to give away. I don't want to I just don't want to miss the chance to do that. Okay, there is one more game, guys. Give a shout out and even consider featuring it on your stream or giving away the key to a viewer. Aw, that's really sweet. All right, guys, we have one more key giveaway. I remember there was one. The rest I didn't manage to reply them yet, so I don't have their permission to give it away. But this one did give me permission, and since it's the last day, guys, let's just go, guys. The next one is called Enigma of Fear. Oh, it looks very scary, okay? But the art style is quite cute looking. Alright, I don't think I'd be able to stomach this either, but we're just gonna give this game a quick shout out first. Here we go. No, Kill the Music one was not able to work on my computer. That's why we're doing all the key giveaways all of a sudden. This is by Dumativa and Ordem Paranormal. Please join if you are interested in winning a key to Enigma of Fear. I don't know what this is about, but the art style is definitely not like traditional horror, which tries to, I think, replicate a lot of real life to make it immersive in that way. But I'm interested to know what this is about too. The fact that I even have to watch the trailers for most of these scary games is already enough to put me on edge, okay? Like, I don't think I'll be able to play the full games. This is giving me Franbo vibes a little bit. Not with the more like gentle, cartoonish, childlike animation. I loved Franbo. I couldn't play Franbo, but I watched Markiplier play it ages ago. Puzzle solving? I'm not sure. It does look like we have a case of sorts. Ooh. Oh. Strange. The God of Fear is watching. And no! Leave me alone! Don't watch me! Oh, we have a gun! Bro, that's badass. She straight up shot the monster. That was the last thing I expected. What the heck? This is the style of this is quite interesting though. Trailer edging. Nobody says trailer edging, sir. Okay. The game looks good. Yeah, it does. It looks like there's some sort of mystery, but also... Oh my gosh. Okay. This is not the typical ghost story. It certainly seems like. Alright, this is Enigma of Fear. And it looks like you won't be tackling it alone either. There's like quite a number of people. Oh, who is this? They look badass. You said that though, I wrote there's a difference. What do you mean? Alright guys, so let's snooze the ads real quick. So this Enigma of Fear, I do have one, is it one key? Yeah, one key to give away. The devs gave me permission to give it away on stream. It's also an award-winning Brazilian detective game, by the way. So about Enigma of Fear, it has a Metacritic score of 85, and you are playing as mainly Mia and her dog Loopy. There is an interesting pixel art 3D hybrid style with dynamic lighting. Love that. And non-linear storytelling where your choices shape the experience. Okay. It's also 15% off during the festival, by the way. So from today until the 13th, if you are not able to get the wheel like right now, right, you can get it at 15% off on Steam. Let me just check how much is it on the Singapore store. Enigma of Fear. I would love to give this a try, but honestly, I'm too scared still. I don't think I'd be able to get through it. So I'm going to give it to one of you guys to get through it. And I'm sure you'll be able to do it. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews, almost 2,500, which is quite a lot. And it's going for 18-17 at the moment. Alright guys, who would like to join? Press 1 in chat right now. We have Bob, we have Alpha Sky Dude. Can't spell your name for some reason. We have Theo, did you want to join? Theo, Jalim, Ruka, Dan, would you like to join as well? Anyone else would like to join for Enigma of Fear? I feel like I need some creepy music in the background, but I don't have any creepy music. Right, last call for people who might want a key to Enigma of Fear. Unfortunately, I only have one key, but they have been very nice to let me give it away to one of you guys in chat. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This is pretty creepy music. It's just because there is like a music box kind of sound to it. Alright guys, good luck to the 5 of you. I like to watch people play so I can close my eyes and ears at the scary part. Same. Right, congrats to Ayo, Mr. Theo from YouTube. The one who said he wouldn't win. The one that said like, oh, I don't. Wait, Argonaut, did you want to join as well? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Argonaut. I did not see the YouTube side of things. I can't tell if that was for the previous one or that was for this one. I'm so sorry. Argonaut, I'm so sorry. I did not notice. Ew, my goodies. It's okay. I do have, I think, one other key that I will pass to you on another time. I'm so sorry, Argonaut. I did not see it early. But I also don't know if that was from like the previous one or not. Ah! But congratulations nonetheless, Theo. Congrats. I hope you enjoy Enigma of Fear. Let me know how you find it, okay? Wait, let me write this down because this one, they just replied me today, so I didn't have the time to put it in my Excel sheet, okay? So now it is there. Alright. Congrats, Theo, congrats! Let me just... Hold on. Theo. Enigma of Fear. Some of you out here, my regulars in this like series of games festival games, have been farming free games. I love it though. I'm so glad that the devs have been generous enough to give me some keys so that you guys can also enjoy some of the games that we featured here, because some of them really are quite cool and I wish I had the time to go through every single one of them, but unfortunately we don't. So I eventually get the game. The game looks sick. That's awesome. I think they would be amazed and happy to hear that, Bob. Also drop, if you guys ever get the games based on my recommendation, right? Just like drop the devs an email or something. Say that, hey, I got your game because I watched this streamer named Himitoki. Go and sponsor her more. Glad I didn't win. My backlog of games is not going to shrink anytime soon. That's fine. If you ever need like an excuse to get rid of, if you ever want an excuse to get your, backlog cleared, right? This is your reason for like getting one of those consoles that you can bring around. A lot of my games, honestly, I clear on the go as well, because a lot of the times I don't have time to play games when I'm just at home. So I'll play games like on the train, on the way to work, or on the way home. That's most of the times that I'm playing my games. The only game I play now is Uma Musume. I've been clearing some Tiny Bookshop. A lot of Tiny Bookshop, and then I've been playing Love and Deep Space, Uma Musume, some Duolingo. Not that much, honestly. I'm waiting to buy a game right now because it's sequel to a game I like. Ooh, wait, how many of you have gotten Silksong already? That is like the talk of the week right now. Silksong is definitely a game I want to play down the road, but at the moment I am holding off because it's like highest concurrent players, right? It's a lot of people who are playing it right now. I would love to play it, but at the same time, I don't think that now's the right time for me to play it. I mean, yeah, it's hype and all, but honestly, I struggled enough with Hollow Knight, and I know that I'm gonna need the guides that will come out in the next coming like months or so. So once the guides are out and available and I have something to reference to, and maybe it's not too many people playing it on Twitch, then I'll give it a go. My friend is playing Silksong right now. Actually, honestly, slay. I have a great admiration for people who are ready to tackle the game head on, because a Metroidvania is something quite... it's quite intimidating to me. It's harder to, oh my gosh, save my soul. I barely got past Hollow Knight. Oh man. Okay, so I just wanted to feature Lova's Enigma here. It is already unfortunately at 10, and honestly I need to sleep a bit earlier today if I can, because I need to wake up early. I wanted to feature this game, but I don't think I have the time to play the demo today, and if I play this game I know that I wouldn't be able to stop, because just take a look at the characters, okay guys? Just take a look at the characters. Y'all already know, if you've watched me over the months that I've been playing Love and Deep Space, y'all already know that this game is going to be something that I will not be able to put down once I start. Hence, I don't think I will be able to play it today. But here it is. This is the demo announcement trailer by Fallen Cranberry Studio, which is a Singapore studio. Meow meow. Local power, yeah. Look at all the mini games that they've included in this, and the art is so gorgeous, guys. Just look at how hot they are. Okay, I won't be able to put this down once I start. So I don't think I'll be able to play it, but I just wanted to give them a shout out. Ooh. Ah. 好帅哦，太帅了，真的。哇 What the hell is that? Mad Father vibes. I haven't played Mad Father, but yeah. So I just wanted to give a quick shout out to Koibito no Nazo or Lover's Enigma. My Rubik's Cube keeps falling apart. That sounds like something that would happen in a horror game, not gonna lie. Alright guys, that is all the games that I've had to showcase. Unfortunately, we couldn't play Kill the Music. But I'm hoping that a patch will come out that will allow us to do play that game eventually, because it looks so freaking cute, cool. I was really looking forward to it. Maybe next time. Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time. So guys, I think we're gonna call it here. I'm super thankful that you guys turned out for the last stream of the week. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be missing you guys. Any more keys? If there's another key, I need to like grab it and like give it to Argonaut because I missed his entry for the previous one. But apart from those that I have given away on stream, for the most part, I don't have any spares right now. It seems like I've managed to give away all the keys actually, which I'm very happy. I'm very happy that you guys are so willing to take the keys also. I hope you guys enjoyed the games. For those of you who did win some keys, do you want to see Lover's Enigma? See? What do you mean? You're gonna call here? Like, why here but not there? Hera is starting it. Oh, wait, really? Hera's playing it? Oh my god. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. That would be great, actually. Thank you for letting me know. Hera is another recently new to me streamer friend, and she is also streaming for the Hungry Ghost Festival. Really? She is doing it like right now? That's so crazy. It's so crazy that it's like right now. The timing is impeccable, honestly. Wait, I'm trying to find her stream, but I don't find it. Hera says, right? Ah, nice. What are the chances? I don't know. See you next week, Himi. Enjoy your holiday. Thank you. I cannot believe she's gonna be playing this. That's so perfect. She was just here earlier today as well. I think she was playing another game previously. Thank you for the streams, He-Man chat, and thank you Alpha for letting me know. We are going to Hera Says, who we've actually rated earlier during one of our segments. I cannot remember which one. Okay, we played so many segments. 6. Okay, to be fair, I did try to make it up to you guys by, instead of having just 3 streams for this festival, I've had technically 6 Hime streams. Alright, because we had one in the afternoon and one in the night for each day. So we've streamed 6 times, more than my usual already. So I hope that's more than enough to keep you guys satisfied until next week. I will try to be back by Monday, but if I have a feeling that after I come back from my trip that I might need a bit of time to recover from it, because I'm going to be going on a board game retreat, which is fun. And I'm going to be playing a lot of board games. I might need some time to recover. If I fall sick as well, which I don't know, I might bring back some form of virus. I seem to always fall sick right after I come back from overseas. So I'm like mentally prepared that I may not be able to stream right after we come back. But I'm really looking forward to it. Make sure you post. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to share the games that I'm playing during that trip with you guys. The 6 streams enough to cover you for like a month. That's like half of my usual quota already. Have fun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming, guys. I really had a lot of fun over the past couple 3 streams, but I think I'm gonna need to take it a bit slow when we come back. I will be coming back with art. That's what I told myself, because over this week off that I gave myself, I've been wanting to do art, but I haven't done a single piece, okay? So I was quite sad that I've been busy with like the laundry and finishing up and wrapping up all these different interviews that I'm doing with the devs, which is equally satisfying, but I didn't manage to do any art. So once I come back from my holiday, I will definitely try to do an art stream, okay? And I've been thinking of revamping the way that I do my Carrot Club as well. one of the ideas I have, right, is to create a sticker book for the whole of next year, where you can buy the sticker book any time of the year, but you can collect the different stickers that I send you. So it'll be something like a sticker and print club thing. I haven't decided exactly how I'm gonna do it and whether I should do it based on a theme or like on Pokemon or something a bit more general so more people might be interested in subscribing. But amidst all these considerations, thank you for supporting me and being patient with me as well. I know that I've missed some of the mail, which I'm gonna be sending out shortly. I packed it up and I'm gonna send it before I go overseas tomorrow because there's gonna be a post office nearby. So for those who've ordered mail, and the merch group order is here as well, you should be getting yours very shortly. All right, see you everybody. See you on Monday, hopefully. Bye bye. Thanks for coming by.